good day, everybody. How's everyone doing today? Are we going to be throwing some shrimp on the barbie today? Like to welcome you all to the tank today, everyone. We're going to be trading some stock today, making some money, we hope. Net 5, good morning to you, my friend. Good morning, good morning, good morning to each and every one of you. Last night in the after hours, I saw SoFi was up to $26.14. And I thought to myself, am I dreaming? It was just $6. Seems like just yesterday it was $6.01 where we bought a ton. So today, I'm expecting to be buying SoFi at about 30 cents less than. We ought to do a little bit of, I want to do a little bit of constructive mathematics this morning. Good morning, Brady Thompson. Good morning, good morning. Yes, let us all have a nice cup of joe this morning. I buy these through Amazon. I think I got this on Amazon or I got it on eBay. But I'm going to tell you right now, I did not like it when I got it. I thought the lettering would be bigger on this. So I found another source. Yeah, we'll investigate that too this morning. Let's investigate. We got a couple things to investigate this morning. Good morning. Guten Morgen. So, I don't see my clipboard. Yep. Good morning, SoFi lover. Thank you. You're welcome. If you'll just give me a minute, I'm going to have to run upstairs and get my clipboard. I forgot to get my clipboard. So, just give me a second here and then I'll be right back. And maybe we'll play you one of my songs until we get back. Let's play you something very nice and relaxing this morning. And let's play this right now. Just 1 second. Maybe we can play it right now. So good morning, everyone. I've got to get my clipboard. Goodbye to you, and it will. All right. I'll be right back in 5 minutes or less. Relax and slow things down. Stop running around and take it slow. Relax and realize that you don't have to worry so. It's time to face the facts. Right back, folks. Cut yourself some slack. Yes, it's time to just sit back and relax. Relax and breathe in deeply, yes, completely, let it go. Relax and have no worries, there's no hurry, take it slow. Relax for just a few, you'll be in a better mood. Have a whole new attitude when you relax. and realize all is okay. Relax, close your eyes, let all your fears just melt away. Relax and just unwind, everything will turn out fine. Once you clearly clear your mind and just relax. Relax. Relax and just say screw it. You'll get through it, yes you will. Relax, there's nothing to it. You can do it. Just lay still. Relax and let the stress and all the mess just fade away. Everything will be okay once you relax. Relax. Relax and take it easy. Leave your troubles all behind. Relax and take a breath, for you must rest from time to time. Relax and close your eyes, and you'll feel so good inside. Run and find some place to hide and just relax. Relax. Just relax.
Wouldn't it be nice if we were always in control of the when and where in our lives?
Yeah, yes, I'll get you those figures today.
Mom, check it out. I learned a new song.
When and where you choose to do something can make all the difference. At University of Phoenix, we make it easy to balance work, family, and school. Plus, with online classes 24/7, you get the freedom to learn when and where you want. Start your degree in tech, healthcare, or business today at phoenix.edu.
All right. Well, I'm back now. Thank you for waiting. Hope that you enjoyed that. And sorry that it took a little delay time there, but I couldn't find these notes I wanted to do here. But I found them and I'm back. And man, it's a little chilly here this morning. Here in Michigan, 48 degrees this morning here. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. SoFi lover, where did you get that hat? Thank you. Good morning. Tortuga, good morning. Don Bordelon. Yes, Sledge 1312, good morning. Doc Dog 320. You ever try? Okay, well, it was nice seeing you. Goodbye, asshole. 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 Shorter. That dog likes to do it doggy style with other dogs that are males. apparently. He's a fudge packer. His favorite line to use at a bar is, "Can I push in your stool?" Got some things to show you guys this morning, as always. And one of the things I have here is a sheet of paper, and it shows SoFi's opening price, how much they dropped it right at the beginning, how much it recovered. Okay, that's what I like to know. As a pattern, do we see a pattern of what amount they're dropping it each morning when they try to fleece it out every day? And what we do on this channel here is we wait for a fleecing of the stock each morning, where as the stock has made a nice run up, then the market makers know they can fleece out weak hands by making the price drop. Now, how much that drops is important for me to know and follow every day. So that's what I do. And I'm going to show you some interesting things. And one thing I'm going to show you for sure is on a day dark screen. What does that mean? Dark screen. Am I running a dark screen now? Somehow. View your channel. Live stream. What's dark about it? Okay, you're done. Nice knowing you, and goodbye. Skip ad. I don't know what you mean. I'm looking at it, looks fine. If your screen is dark, you might want to do something about your computer. So what I've noticed here on this sheet of paper is on August 4th, they dropped the price. Let's go back to August 1st. Right out of the gate, they dropped the price $1.16. Whoa. August the 4th, that was on a Friday, just so you know. August the 4th, that was a Monday morning, they dropped the price 81 cents. And then it came back $1.11. Now, the next morning on August the 5th, they made the price go up 12 cents at the open. Probably had decided to make it 13, but it went up 12 cents. And then it went down 80 cents. So now we've got 2 days that it's gone down $1.16 and come back $1.11, then down 81, came back only 22. Then the next day, up 12 at the open, and then down 80 cents. And then up 22 cents by the end of the day from the low. The next day, August the 6th, down 45 cents. And then up 54 cents. And then it closed down 10 cents off the high. The next day, August the 7th, dropped the price 11 cents at the open. Then it went up 75 cents. And it closed 35 cents below that high. The next day, they dropped the price at the open 35 cents. And then it went up 63 cents, and it closed 15 cents higher than the low of the day. Next, the next day, August the 11th, They dropped the price 35 cents at the open. And then it came back $1.42. The next day, they dropped their price 10 cents at the open. And it went up $1.21, folks. So on these days when they can't drop it down that far, 10 cents, 12, then look for run-ups, okay? The next day, they dropped the price $1.09 at the open. And then it went back up $1.41. So these biggest drops of a drop of $1.16 saw a recovery from the low of 2060 to 2176, $1.16, folks. So they ran it down from the open on August the 1st, 2170, and it went up 6 cents. And then they ran it down $1.16 to 2060 from 2176. And then it closed at 2123. It made it all back after they ran it down at lunchtime, probably the lunchtime low. Now we're going to come down here. So we're seeing them drop the price 45 cents, 11 cents, 35 cents, 38 cents, 10 cents, $1.09, 68 cents, 68 cents, 2 days in a row on August 14th and 15th. They dropped the price 68 cents at the open, down to 22.74, and then it closed at 23.29, down to 22.61 the next day, closed at 23.77. So after those rundowns, deep rundowns, it just recovered each day very nicely. 68 cents down on both those days at the open. The next day, down 28 cents at the open. So folks, we're seeing down 8, down 81, down 12, down 45, down 11, down 35, down 38, down 10, down $1.09, down 68, down 68, down 28. And then this day comes along, August the 19th. Well, it went up 30 cents at the open. Look out, because after that, they dropped the price $2.21. So all these days of down, 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 down. And then, what do you know? At the open, up 30 cents. It opened up at 24.61, went to 24.91, and then down to 22.69. $2.21 down, folks. Wow. Then on August the 20th, opened up. It opened at 22.42. They dropped the price $1.21. $1.21 they dropped it. It went from 22.42 open down to 21.21. And then the high was 22.72, and it closed just 20 cents down off the high. So man, this thing is great for day trading, folks, this stock. They're really working it hard down in the morning, selling the 10 million shares they borrowed. But I got news for you. There's no more shares left available to borrow. None. There's no more shares. Zero. There are no shares available to short SoFi stock. Did you know that? There's no shares available to borrow to short it down. They're completely overextended. Now, I learned this from Cal on Trending Stocks yesterday. If you don't know about him, his channel on YouTube is Trending Stocks. But I'm here to tell you right now, folks, there's no shares left, no available shares to borrow. If you'll give me a second here, I might be able to confirm that for us. I couldn't believe it when I heard it, to be honest with you. Let's try a Google search, stock market cost to borrow, because I just give me a second here. Oh God, these people. Well, conveniently, the number of shares available to borrow that I'm looking at here only shows up to August 25th. 10 million shares were available on August 25th. It doesn't go any further than that for some reason. I wonder why. Huh. All right. So I ended this on August the 25th, tracking of this. So I want to put in the rest of the numbers. And I'm going to be showing you guys some interesting things today I think you'll appreciate. And we're going to have our drawing today for the lucky winner. Look at all the people who have made donations during this past week. Look at all these. And I even had to start another page. So thank you, everyone. Thank you very, very much for your contributions. And your names are all going to be in the drawing in the hat today. And I hope you get lucky and win. And I think all of you are lucky in the first place. Lucky to be alive on a beautiful day like today. And so I've got some good data here I want to share with you. But before I do want to try to find out some institutional ownership. Yesterday, SoFi hit an all-new high in institutional ownership here. A whole new high, never before achieved. We've never seen as many institutions as were in yesterday. And that number now is 1,056. Well, let's go see if we got any more who came in overnight and filed yet overnight. And I believe we will see quite a few. Verifying I'm a human now. And let me try and get a little bit of, still 1,056. Let's do some dust extraction. Sorry, folks. Specks of dust all over the screen. And we'll get some off of this one too. Get all the dust out. All right, got it. Huh, I don't know how to undo what I just did there. Hold on. Huh. Oh, goodness gracious. All right, get up here to my live stream. There we go. And now we're going to refresh. Boom. Maybe we are. Come on. There we go. All right. I can't see a dang thing here. I can't see what you guys are looking at. All right. I think we got it now. So what I want to do this morning is I want to continue this sheet that I've got going. And I want to go to SoFi. And I want to get one more screen up for SoFi. That's what I want right there. Here we go. And that one right there. All right, let me turn this light off here a little bit so we don't have so much reflection. And so I let off on this date right here, the 25th. So I want to put in the 26th, 27th, and 28th. So open on the 26th. And the price opened at 25.18. That was the 25th. The 26th. Price opened at 26.20. And then they drove it down from 26.20 to 26.20 to 25.50. 70 cents down at the open. Wow. 26.20 to 25.50. And then it went up to 26.60. So my guess is it actually went up 40 cents at the open. We're looking here on this line here, the 26th, because it closed at 25.50, 25.62. So yes, that is what they did. It went from 26.20 up 40 cents at the open, up 40 cents. See, they head faked everybody. They took it up 40 cents from 26.20 up to 26.20 to 26.60. And then they attacked it down. The low was 25.50, $1.10 down. Down $1.10. Wow. And then it closed at 25.62, up 12 cents off the close. Boy, I've seen that before. $26.60, $25.50, $25.50. And then it closed at 25.62, up 12 cents. Then the next day, we're going to the 27th now. They opened it at 25.61. And then it went to 25.81. Yep, up to 25.81 at the open. 20 cents up 20 cents. And then they took it down 24.88. So from 25.81 to 24.88. That's a lot, folks. 93 cents. Alexa, what is 25.8? Alexa, what's going on with Alexa? She unplugged? Yep, she was unplugged. I'll do it myself. 25.81 minus 24.88. $0.93. I was right. So they took it down 93 cents. And then it closed. The low was 24.88. And then it closed at 24.96. Up only 8 cents off the close. And I told you what was going to happen once they tried to suppress that. It was going to go up after then. So for those of you that are not understanding what I'm doing, I'm trying to determine what amount they're running it down each day, okay? So going all the way back to Monday, July, and I want to, somehow I really screwed up this viewing screen here, so I'm just going to close it out, and I'm going to reopen another one. Hold on. View your channel, and there we go. All right, maybe it'll be better now. Yeah, we got it right now. We got it back, folks. All right. Okay. Now I can see what you people are saying. All right, so good morning, SoFi Lover. Good morning, Don Bordelon. Yes. Good morning, Sledge1312. Yes. Good morning. New Life, No Debt. Good morning. Net5, Lap My House. Dark screen, no screen, all dark. I'm saying fix your screen. Got it. The fuck is Tim Waltz? Hate from Wales. Don't know what that means, Jack. Why not use a daily candlestick chart? What do you think the drop will be today? Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Is this guy going to read every single number on that paper? What's wrong with that? You in a hurry or something? Got something better to do with your time? Maverick. Hey, Maverick, if you want to turn into a nice person, what is this comment by they drop the price? Just use the correct terminology, bid ask. See you later, sucker. Have a nice one. You just got hit on this channel. Hasta luego, Mr. Know-It-All. Good morning to you. A look at their yes. Terminology, currency Brutus. Yes, it's right, currency. Good morning, Cat and all. Cat, can you please give me your opinion on RR? Thanks. Yep, just hold on. Cat, there is jumping up again over $7. Yep, THAR is over 7. Yeah, okay. Yeah, ran up this morning too. YYAI, thank you, Currency Brutus. US CPI report in 14 minutes. Very good to know that. Thank you. Currency Brutus, 382 to 564. I'm not sure what those numbers mean. I don't know what those numbers mean. Yankery Cruz, good morning. Right. All right. Yeah, man, I tell you what, you want to come in here and be a jerk, you're going to get kicked right out of the tank, and the cat's going to eat you. The cat will eat you. And then you'll be cat turds in the little cat shit box later on. Don't come in here and be an asshole, okay? Come on, this is a nice community where everybody's friendly and makes a lot of money. You can either be a dumbass and not be a part of it, or you can, whatever, but I'm not going to let you come in here and it's just not the way it works around here, folks. So, and if you don't understand the importance of these numbers on this piece of paper, that's just too bad. Spicoli got his pizza eaten by a cat. Those numbers are for YYAI. Yep, the cat shit box. Let me get on a SoFi shirt or something here. We got to get on this jacket. It's 48 degrees here in Michigan this morning. Let's find a nice shirt to put on this morning. Let's put on our Catfish patriotic shirt today. By the way, if you happen to be the lucky winner, you can have a shirt like this one here today. That's right. You could win this Catfish shirt today. You could win a hat like this. You could win a coffee mug like this Catfish coffee mug, or you could win a coffee. You could win a coffee coaster like this. Hand done. These are hand done, folks, by Mr. Sakimoto out in California. One of our channel viewers. So I want to continue this on another sheet. And we just ended on the 27th. So now let's do the 28th. And we're going to do August 28th. And at the open, just give me a second here, folks. Some people want to know how low should they put their buy orders in this morning. Well, I'm trying to get a determination of how much are they usually running it down each morning. Okay, what are they running it down each morning? So on the 28th, and gosh dang, I'm gonna have to just give me a second here, folks. I want to grab a little flashlight here so I don't have to have the light on. All right. So on August 28th, opening price was $25.02. And what did they do after that? It went up to $26.33. But first, they ran it down 2 cents. Down 0.02 to $25. And then it shot up to a high of $26.33. So up $1.33 to the high $26.33. And then it closed at what price? $26.04. 31 cents down. Their favorite number. All right. 25.04. 26.04, I'm sorry. 26.04. All right. Very good. So let's go take a look over here at THAR this morning. Pre-market 681. was actually up to $7.26 this morning. 8 a.m., 7:26. Alexa, call Dave Sunday.
Calling Dave Sunday's mobile.
You've reached David Sunday.
Man.
Please leave a message, and I will return your call soon.
At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
I don't know if you had sell orders in already or not at 7:20 on THAR or not, but that's what it hit, this 7:26 this morning in the pre-market on THAR. So I don't know if you got out or not. Just letting you know, pre-market was 7:26 this morning on THAR. And that happened right at 7:35 this morning, almost, 7:34 this morning. So I hope you did have those orders good till canceled in and sold there at 7:26. Now the price is $6.79. Adios. Alexa, terminate the call. So this is so typical, folks, from the 720 down to the 666 or 677 and then back up to the 720, 677, 720, 677. Very, very common numbers. Bobby Batson, good morning. Did you get your package yet? I sent you a package. I sent you a package this morning. Now, one thing I want to do is I want to go up here and take a look at some stocks that were called out this morning by some of our CAT members. Hold on. Good morning, Cat and all. Cat, can you please give me your opinion on RR, okay? RR. And that one was brought to you by Bismarck, okay? We'll take a look at that. And Cat, THR is jumping again over 7. YYAI ran up this morning too. Currency Brutus. YYAI, Currency Brutus. Thank you. US CPI report, 382 to 564. I don't know what that means, Currency Brutus. Take a re-anchory. Good morning. Parasound. Good morning. VZ Rover. Good morning. Rick Hard. Haha. Spicoli got his play. Those numbers are for YYAI. Oh, okay. Okay, thank you. Got it. YYAI. Let me write those down. 382 to 564. 5. Well, I wouldn't buy a stock at 564 for sure. 564 is where I'm selling it. 564, 565, 566. Absolutely a sale. Always, every time. 64, 65, 66, folks. Those are on my sell sheet. You should know that. King Discalsot. King Discalsot. Am I saying that right? Discalsot. All right. Noob. Good morning, Cat and the Tank. Inflation data incoming. Yes, heirloom cedar. Chewed up and pooped out by Catfish. If you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. That's right, Samuel Wells. That's right. Heirloom cedar. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good morning. Yep. Samuel Wells. If you don't have anything to say, yep. Happy Friday. That's right, Jim. Yes. Jim Dalla Riva. Hey, Jim, that's a neat name. Jim Dalla Riva. ¿Es posible usted habla español, mi amigo? CPI report came in as expected, it looks like. Yep, no mail runs by Pony Express. Bobby, okay, all right. All right. Parasound, SoFi is rising. Yes, I expected it to. Good morning, Emmanuel. Welcome, Houston. Emmanuel sells Houston. Emmanuel, I went to your channel and I saw your videos. I understand you're into real estate, and I think I commented on your videos. I subscribe to your channel, and I subscribe to everyone who subscribes to me. If I can, Italian, molto bella. Italiano, sí, pero yo pienso ustedes pueda comprender cuando yo hablar español como ustedes. So I hear there are no more short available to short. That is right. I announced that this morning very early. There are no more shares of SoFi available for shorting. They're gone. I went over here to cost to borrow, and I wanted to see if that was true. And sure enough, I got over here, and I see on the cost to borrow sheet, it ends on August 25th, folks. Tain't no more shares available to borrow. They've borrowed them all. There's none more. There's none left. No shares left. We've seen this before too, folks. We've seen it before. There's other times when there were no shares left to borrow. As a matter of fact, one of the times that there were virtually no shares left to borrow was this date right here. June the 14th. And the very next day, a lie article was created by investor.com. On this day, June the 14th, just so you're aware, David Chiaverini came out with his downgrade. Okay? David Chiaverini came out with his downgrade on May the 15th. May the 15th, David Chiaverini's downgrade came out. Said SoFi was only worth $2.50. Well, on that day, folks, there were 6.5 million shares left to borrow. Okay? Please understand, on that day, there were that many shares, 6.5 million shares to borrow. Now, what I'm going to show you is the biggest lie that's ever been told about SoFi. I'm going to show it to you now. It's the biggest lie that was ever told about SoFi. And the reason that it came out when it did is because from May 15th, the price was $4.55 a share for a low that day. And SoFi then went up to $5 and went beyond. What is this bullshit? Get off my screen. Get off my screen. So on this day, May the 15th, when he did the downgrade, there were 6.5 million shares available to borrow. And then the price went from $4.55 to $4.60 to $4.70 to $4.80 to $4.90 to $5 to $5.10 to $6 to $6.50 to $7 to $7.50 to $8 to $8.50 to $9. They were borrowing shares. It went from $9.50 all the way to $10. They're still borrowing shares. They only had 3 million left. And then on this day, ladies and gentlemen, they had a frickin' 600,000 shares left to borrow. What happened then? Let me show you. The biggest lie in SoFi's history ever. This article came out. And this article said SoFi slashed with 3 downgrades. And it said here, SoFi, big analyst revisions. 3 analyst downgrades. Where's the article that says 5? There were 5. Yes, 5 analysts Okay, I'm going to find it for you. There were 5. It said 5. And it was investing.com. Let's make sure we get this right. Let's make sure we get this right. Hold on. Investing.com. There we go. Investing.com. Here it is right here, folks. The largest lie ever created by any entity was on this day. And notice right here, this thing says December 15th. That's not it. That's not it. They might have taken this article away. They may have taken this article away because I've exposed them for what it was. And they might have thought, shit, we're liable. We better get this out of here. And I'm going to put down here June the 15th. And they changed the date on it first to June 16th. Wow, folks, look, they've taken it down. They took the article down, folks. The title of the article is 5 Big Analyst Cuts, and then it's share price plunges. Shares plunge. Here it is. Man, they've changed this, folks. There it is. There it is. So here it is. The biggest lie that was ever told, and it was told about SoFi. 5 big analyst cuts. SoFi Technologies slashed with 3 downgrades. Take a look at these downgrades. Piper Sandler changed its price target from $8 to $8 from $6.50. That's an upgrade. Down here, Bank of America raised their target price to $10 from $9.50. That's an upgrade. And Oppenheimer raised their target price so much, they didn't even show how much they raised their target price, folks. So this is the biggest lie that whatever was ever told about SoFi on this particular date, which was June the 15th. And what do you know? It came out on the day when they didn't have a single share left to borrow. They were all the way tapped out. They had borrowed all the shares they could. Now, folks, the reason that I'm telling you about this is because, and I want you to see, right here's the date and here's the price, how many shares were left. And they've changed this number because it was actually 350,000 shares was all that was left. But see, David Chiaverini came out with his downgrade on May the 15th, right here, and they had 6 million shares to borrow on May the 15th, April 15th. I'm sorry. It was May the 15th. May the 15th. David Chiaverini's downgrade came on May the 15th. And you can see on May the 15th, they had a boatload of shares, 6.2 million shares to borrow. But then from May the 15th, I started talking. This is the day I started my channel on SoFi, May the 16th, because I wanted to expose David Chiaverini for the 0-star rated analyst that he was. So I started talking about SoFi on YouTube on May the 16th, and the price went from May the 16th from $4.45 a share, and it just kept rising, and it went all the way up to June the 14th. The price was $10.23, and they ran out of shares. They ran out of shares to borrow against it, and so they ran into desperation mode, and they got on the phone, ladies and gentlemen, and they started calling people like investors.com. I'm sure they called Piper Sandler, Bank of America, and they called Oppenheimer, and they pulled off the biggest scam that's ever been pulled on that day. The day they had to. They had to come out with this article because they only had 600,000 shares left to keep shorting it down. So they had to make this article up. All right? They had to, because the price had gone from $4.45 a share, was up 140%. And they were losing their asses. So they manufactured this big, fat freaking lie about SoFi. And there weren't 5 analyst cuts anyway. It wasn't 5. It was just 3. But look how they worded it. And this is the company, investing.com. All right. Well, I want you to know that now, today, they don't have any shares to borrow again. There are zero. All right. There are 0 shares available to borrow today. Will we see another lying article saying there are 5 big analyst cuts today? Is that what they're going to resort to when they now don't have any more shares left available to borrow to short SoFi? There's none, folks. There are 0. And another thing I want you to know, if you look over here, ladies and gentlemen, you'll see conveniently they don't show you their none. They ended at August 25th. See that? There were 10 million shares on August 25th, and now there are none. None. And they're not showing you. They need to show you that, but they don't show you. They're not showing you that because SoFi needs to be lied about. SoFi, they need to keep this behind the cover. They don't want anybody to know that there are no shares available to borrow today, but I'm here to announce it to you so you know they don't have any shares left to short this stock. All right? So they're screwed. They're totally screwed. They're totally screwed here. They got no shares available to borrow. 0. Anwar Ansari, good morning. Hi there. What are they going to do now? What are they going to do? They can't borrow any shares. There's no shares left for the son of a bitches to borrow. None. And this is, folks, this is when they need them the most. This is when they need them the most, folks. They need them now more than ever. Oh, look at that price that TAR's down now. 666, folks. Now, that doesn't mean anything. In case you didn't know it, 666 is not the sign of the beast anymore, okay? That is not the sign of the beast. That is not the sign of the beast anymore. I'm here to inform you, not just and help you make money monetarily, make money riches, but I'm here to enrich you with other information. Okay? And I'm going to show you right now so that those of you that aren't aware of this, I will make sure that you are made aware of it because I think it's important for you to know that 666 is no longer the sign of the beast. And it says right here, they found some new scrolls that were much clearer. And it says the statement is that 666 is not the mark of the beast. It is incorrect. As Revelation states, his number is 666. That is not wrong. However, this number is likely symbolic and is a product of gematria, an ancient system where letters have numerical values, with some scholars suggesting it originally referred to Nero 616. The mark of the beast was Nero 616. It's a representation of allegiance to the Antichrist, not necessarily a physical object, and its precise meaning is subject to interpretation. Folks, 666 is not the sign of the beast anymore. All right? It is not. It is 616. And I can't actually find the article that I found that was even better than that about it, but it isn't 666 anymore, folks. That number means absolutely nothing. Scholars are woke. Oh, man, I got some things to show you guys today. You're going to love this. I know you're going to love this. I'm going to go to iCloud. Oh, man, I'm going to bring it today, folks. I'm going to bring it. And if you'll give me a second here, let's refresh the page on SoFi here. I got some stuff that you're going to love today, ladies and gentlemen. Love it. And if you don't, you're in the wrong place. And before I go any further, I want to show you some things too. But boy, I got some stuff for you today, folks. I got some stuff for you. I talked to you yesterday a little bit about what was going on with Cracker Barrel. As you all know, Cracker Barrel had a rebranding, went all woke on us. Okay. Yes, David's. Oh, hey, David. Hey, I tried to call you a little bit ago. I hope you sold THAR this morning when it hit 720. Oh, the Knights won. All right, UCF. Go Knights. All right, now listen, folks. I got a letter from one of our viewers yesterday. I want you to see what this says. Tyler, I just wanted to say thank you. I've been trading for 7 years, and it's my life's passion. I found your channel about a year ago, and since then, I've tuned in often, also buying tons of SoFi. No matter if I've had a good day or a rough one in the markets, your content always brings me enjoyment. When I'm down, I put on your videos, and it helps me forget the stress of the day. Trading isn't always about winning because you can't win every time. But your outlook and methods have helped me generate real wealth and perspective. More importantly, you remind me to enjoy the journey. I just want you to know how much your work impacts people's lives every day. I'm sorry, folks. Thank you for all you do, and please help. Please keep it up. Hey, Nick, you're banned from the channel. You just got yourself banned from the channel, so go stick it up your ass, which is probably what you do because you're probably a woke individual, so go screw yourself. You're banned from the channel. Goodbye, Nick, you asshole. Goodbye. Amen. All right, says Thomas Klashik. So thank you very much for that wonderful comment, Keystone K. All right, I appreciate it. Now, for you woke people, let's just bring it on. Here we go. Breaking news. This is for you, the one that just got banned. Breaking news, Cracker Barrel has removed its Pride page on its website and refocused its corporate giving on food insecurity, supporting community needs through food and reducing food waste. All right? And as a matter of fact, if you go to their webpage and you can see right here, it says, Gain of Fauci says, really hoping Pfizer hires her to be their CEO after she gets fired from Cracker Barrel. She deserves a second chance at destroying another company. Oh yeah, I'm bringing it, baby. Robbie Starbuck comments, huge. Our movement has achieved total victory once again. Our boycott against Cracker Barrel has resulted in them ending funding for Pride events, removing woke propaganda from their site, and changing their ERGs and changing their logo back. Well, what do you know? It's because all the restaurants were empty. There were crickets in there, and all their employees were suffering and didn't have any money anymore and no tips coming in. All because of these woke dumbasses. And I'm going to preach, baby, because I got news for you. If in the beginning, when God created heavens and earth in the Garden of Eden, he wouldn't have made Adam and Eve. He would have made Adam and Steve, okay? But he didn't make an Adam and Steve. And if he had, guess what? The Bible would be about 3 pages long because they couldn't make any children. Okay? There would be no babies. There would be nothing else. The story would end. A short story about Adam and Steve. Fudge packed each other to death, and then there was nothing left after. That was the end of the story.
It would be a very short Bible with no meaning and nothing to guide people. So if you're a woke individual and you happen to be that kind of thing, you can do whatever you want with yourselves. I don't give a shit what you do for your living, what your lifestyle is, but don't force it on me and don't force it on the American public like they just tried to do. Okay? That's what they tried to do. Cracker Barrel tried to force this on us, and you cannot force feed something people they don't want. Okay? So I'm sorry. Just because 10% of this population likes to pack fudge does not mean that 90% of us want to deal with it. We don't have to. We should not have to. And if you don't like this kind of rhetoric, then move along. You can just go find somewhere else to hang out. But I'm going to tell people like it is. The Lord thy God does not like people fudge packing or anything like that, because that's what happened when he destroyed Sodom and Gomorrah. All right? The country was destroyed in an instant because of it. All right? So get your head straight. Figure out what you are. You got a dick, you're a man. You got a pussy, you're a woman, period. There is no Bible that says Adam and Steve in the beginning. So there, I'm done with that. In connection with the company's brand work, look at what they said here. Cracker Barrel statement just released following the statement on the removal of the Pride section in their funding of Pride events. In connection with the company's brand work, we have recently made upgrades to the Cracker Barrel website, including adding new content and removing out-of-date content. That's right, folks. You're out of date with your woke thinking. It's all out of date, and you're out of your minds as well. All right? Okay? You're all mentally deranged, confused, lost souls. Okay? The company also made changes to our business resources groups that now focuses all sponsorship or events on our corporate giving initiatives, addressing food insecurity, supporting community needs through food, and reducing food starvation, I guess. Listen, folks, this is what they needed to do. Donald Trump even congratulated them on making the move that will bring back everybody. In connection with the company's brand work, we have recently made updates to the Cracker Barrel website, including adding new content and removing out-of-date content. It's never been in date as far as I was concerned. Your little woke movement has never been in date. I'm sorry. Now let's get back to trading. I want you to see, ladies and gentlemen, if you happen to be shorting SoFi stock, that you're totally screwed, because this right here, ladies and gentlemen, shows very, very clearly that the bulls are in complete control. And I want you to see, look at that stair step up. Look at the duration of maintaining this price while they accumulate, and then it breaks. Accumulate. Oh, then it breaks before I even finished it. Accumulate. Accumulate, and then breaks. Accumulate. Now, you know what this is? This right here, folks, is MSCI Institute's buying in. MSCI Institutes that are all in the Morgan Stanley Composite Index accumulating right there. Boom, they got their coffers filled. And then up to the next line. And folks, listen, there's no accumulating here, baby. Okay? You look at this, look right here. Look at the angle of this line. Look at the angle of this line. See it going up? Look at the flat angle. Look at the flat angle. All right, well, this line here where it went up like this and then rocketed, that's where we are again. See the angle? I'm telling you, folks, this thing's going to go from right here right on up. I'm telling you, you can just watch it happen, folks. You can either believe me or not. Jason Palmer, Cat laying down the truth. Amen, brother. Tank your anchors, cruise. Yep. In the mighty market, the cat is here to stay. Assalamu alaikum, Catfish. Yes, and everyone in the tank, there you go. I'll never eat brownies again, LOL says. Brownies are okay, just stay away from fudge. All right? Don't we have fun here? All right. Now, let me show you something, folks. You might think this, I had over 100 people on the channel. Now I've got 89. So we kicked 11 of them out of here. 11 are gone. 11 are gone who have ideologies different from mine. And let's just keep it that way. Let's keep the tank nice and clean. Now, look at right here yesterday. Day before yesterday's viewership. Take a look at yesterday's viewership, folks. Holy smokes. That is massive increases. And 22,000 views, folks, in 48 hours. That's 11,000 views per day, folks. There are people swarming to this channel right now. And I have a feeling it's not because I'm over here going, oh, I sure did feel wonderful today. Let's do an LGBTQ day today. By the way, if you want to send me any Bitcoin, there's where you can send me the Bitcoin to, all right? And I don't need many. Just I'll settle with even one. All right? I don't need a whole bunch of them. If you got one you want to send me, come on. There's where it is. Oh, yeah. Hold on a minute here, folks. I got to make sure and sort of, before I show you the... All right. Let's get over here to... viewers in the United States. Let me see here. I want you also to see subscribership has gone to 21,214 subscribers. And look right over here on the left, folks. 3.8 million views of my channel. 3.8 million views, folks. And as you can see here lately, look at the numbers going up and up and up and up and up and up. It looks like SoFi, folks. The channel looks just like SoFi here, okay? Now, I want you to know, when I first started speaking my mind, you see that YouTube didn't like it and they killed my channel down. But now I'm speaking my mind, and I guess they don't care anymore because I'm getting 12,000 views a day, so they don't mind. Good morning, half day for me today. Not paper trading today. Had to laugh at the, if you want to send me just one, that will be okay. Yep. I almost choked on my water. It's a beautiful day in Catfish world. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So I'm just showing you this. Now, I want you to know, Dave, I don't know whether you answered me yet. I didn't look. Let me see if you answered. Did you sell this morning? You're loved. Okay, did you sell? Night's win. Yes, he did sell. All right. Oh, good. And Dave, what number did you get on it when you sold it this morning? If you don't mind my asking. Did you have a preset order in to sell at 720 like I tell people to do? Good morning from Houston. All right. I used to live in Houston. I used to live at the corner, basically, of Westheimer and Fondren. And I also lived briefly in Dallas, Texas. And I mean 5 days each year because I was with a band out of Dallas, Texas, and we were only home 5 days a year. And we had a massive house in North Dallas where all the rich people live. North Dallas, baby. And yes, a little late after last night's game, 666. Okay. But you bought it at like 60 something, I thought, or even some I thought in the fives. I'm not sure. Good morning, Tank. Gary Edwards, good morning. What price to buy in SoFi? I'm guessing And I'm glad you asked that because I'm going to show you some interesting things that have been happening with SoFi lately. Okay. So you can decide to do whatever you want, but I'm going to show you right now some things that have been happening with SoFi as of late, so you kind of know where to put your buy orders in. On this day, SoFi was driven down 35 cents at the open, 38 cents at the open, 10 cents at the open, $1.09 at the open, 68 at the open, 68 at the open, down 28 at the open, down $1.21 at the open, down $1.13, a down 26, and more recently, these are the recent downs. Down at the open 37, up at the open 40, up at the open 20, and yesterday, down at the open 2 cents only. Yep, 25.02 down to $25, and then it went up $1.33 to 26.33 and closed down 31 cents off the high at 26.04. All right? So I'm guessing, my guess is today they're probably going to try to get around a 35, 38, a 30 cent, 28 cent, 26 cent. So just put in some buy orders starting at 26 down from the open, 26.04. So Alexa, what is 26.04 minus 26?
26.04 minus 26 is 0.04.
I'm sorry. Alexa, what is 26.04 minus 0.26?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Oh, shit. I can do this in my head. 20 cents down would be 25.84. And then 6 more would be 25.70. 25.77. 25.77, okay? I want you to put in buy orders on SoFi this morning. 25.77. 25.77, and they may not get there, so put in 25.77 and 78. And there's even a possibility they might shoot for 25.66. Now, here's the problem. They don't have any shares left available to borrow. Salim Akhtar, can you explain the matter of timing, the timing you mentioned in selling? Well, it's not timing. It's actually specific numbers where I sell. Listen, these are the numbers. If you buy it today, ladies and gentlemen, at 25.66 or 25.77, I want you to sell it at 26.08, and that would be 26.06, 07, 08. Then they're going to pull it back down to 25.97. All right. It says over here, buy back as low as the 78, 89, 93, 94, or 97. Any of these numbers can be achieved after selling the 8 cent when it breaks above the dollar to the 8 cent. So today, if they run it down 30 and you buy it at 25.66, when it comes back up, I want you to sell it at 26.06, 07, 08. Then I want you to buy it back somewhere at the 25.78, 89, 93, 94. They'll probably come down to here, 93, 94. Because I think it's going to be too strong today for them to do much with. I think they're only going to get 10 or 13 cent pull downs each time. I could be wrong, but that's my feeling. Then the next time, after you buy back in down here as low as 88 maybe or 93, then the next time you're selling when it gets to 11, that would be 26.11, 12, 13, and 14. And then you're going to buy it back at 26.01, 07, and 08. Now, you can only do this, folks, if you have over $25,000 in your account. Otherwise, you're just going to try to hit the bottom and buy there with 1/3 of your account value. That way you can sell it the same day. And then the next day, you use another 1/3 of your account value and you can sell it the same day. And you can even buy back in when they run it down to the bottom. But you cannot then sell those shares until the following day, okay? So just remember, folks, that If you're using 1/3 of your account each time, you can sort of day trade. All right, but that's and by the way, I'm not a financial analyst, okay? Bismarck, I don't know why R is running up so early, but I'm going to take a look at it. But I got to show and answer people too. And now we're going to take a look at these stocks that people have been calling out this morning, okay? And just give me a second here. And folks, I honestly don't believe they're going to get a pullback on SoFi at all. All right. Right now, it doesn't look very promising for them to pull this thing down at all. I think it's going to leave, and it could go up 30 or 40 cents, but then they're going to pull it down. So I want you to first put your sell orders in here at 26.24. You should have some at 26.20 for sure, because 26.20, they usually like to run it down to 25.88 from that 26.20, folks. We've seen it many, many times. So I'm going to be selling at 26.18, 19, and 20 and expect a pullback. If it does not pull back from 26.20, then I'm going to remove my sell orders at 26.24 and start selling the next at 26.31, 30. 26.30, 31. From 26.30, 31, 32, 33, I will sell there. And then I'm going to buy back at 26.08, 26.11, 26.13. After I sell 26.30, 31, 32, and 33. And I'll have orders all the way up to 26.38 because that's another number that they'd really like to stop at, 38. If it does not stop at 26.38 and come down, then I want you to remove your sell orders at 26.40. 1, 2, just put them in at 26.43 and 44, your sell orders. Now listen, from 26.44, I bet 99 out of 100 times I've watched from 26.44, it'll drop. And it can drop all the way down to 26.01 from 26.44. You just have to sit and be patient then after 26.44 and just watch how low they drop it. Now, if it does not stop at 26.44, I want you to take out your 26.47, 48, and 49 sells and just start selling 49 through 55. And ladies and gentlemen, they're going to stop this thing dead in its tracks at 26.55. If they do not, and if they don't pull it back from 26.55 down to 26.44 minimum, I will be very in shock. They may only have the strength from 26.55 to take it down to 26.47, 48, 49. But folks, I'm going to assure you from 26.55, they're going to knock this thing down. They love to buy at that number and short, and then they like to run it down, usually 20 or 30 cents from 26.55. Now listen, if it does not stop at 26.55, and I usually put my sell orders in 26.53, 54, 55, 56, and 57, because sometimes the sheer momentum, will be too strong for the shorts to be able to stop it at 26.55, and it goes up to 26.57. But then it pulls down off the 5.7 back down to the 26.44 minimum, or 26.33 or 26.38. Now, if it does not stop at 26.55 or 57, I want you then to remove sell orders at 26.60, 61, 62, and start selling 26.64, 65, 66 through 26.70. All right? Because from 26.70, folks, and again, from 26.66 is the number they're going to want to stop it, but the momentum can carry it over to 26.70. And also, they sort of like to fake people out because people expect it to stop at 26.66. So then they let it go past it, and then people are like, oh my gosh, it's going to run. And they buy more, and then wham, they nail them at 26.70. And they drop it down to 26.48, 49. So I want you to have sell orders in 26.66 through 26.70. Now listen, all these numbers that I've just given you, I don't want you to pre-place your sell orders. We do not need hundreds of people putting in sell orders at the same prices. We don't want to do that. I want you just to simply wait till it gets to each of those numbers and then hit sell market, okay? Don't load in a bunch of sell orders, and that's not all create a big, massive wall at any point. We don't want to do that. We don't want any resistance. They're going to fight it enough themselves. We don't even want to add to the resistance. So I don't want you loading in preset sell orders, okay? Don't do that, please. Just when it gets to those numbers, then you just go out market share. All right? And as a matter of fact, I would actually, since we bought those shares yesterday in the 25.80s and whatever, I'd sell some here at 26.13 in the pre-market right now. This is on my sell sheet, 26.11, 12, and 13. Buyback 25.88, 25.93, 94. This is on my sell sheet right here. Dio Poco said, hello there. Yep. All right, let's go look over at some stocks that have been called out this morning. We need to go look at them. Just hold on a second here. And now we're going to get to watch this in fast forward speed. Unfortunately, I didn't catch it when it did it. Let's refresh this page now and see where it is. Yep. So if you sold the 26.13, look, they dropped it to 26.08. That's going to be it, folks. Today, they're going to pull it down 5 or 6 cents at a time as it continues to run up all day. Once in a while, they'll pull it down 8. Once in a while, maybe even 10. They may even get 13 cents down. But, folks, we're going to make a ton of money on this today. We are. Now, let me look at here at THAR. Up 10% this morning. Nice. All right. Let me go over here, and I want to put in RR stock. Oh, wait a minute. Before I go there, let me just do something here. Court vacates Letitia James. Oh, court vacates Letitia James' $500 million fine against Trump. Yes! You little fraudster here. You fraudster. It's not going to get you out of your mortgage fraud case, baby. They're going to bust your ass. They're going to bust your ass for that deal you did claiming 2 houses as your primary home. You're going down. You're going down. You've been exposed for the pot calling the kettle black, folks. All right, well, now I want to go here and search for what I'm ready to search for, and that is RR stock, Yahoo. Enter. Rich Tech Robotics. Where'd my piece of paper go with all my notes on it? So Bismarck called this one out this morning. What's the news? He said. I don't know. I don't see any news. 2 days ago, climbs 23% on deal with retail giant. Walmart. They got a deal with Walmart 2 days ago. 2 days ago, deal with Walmart. Now listen, folks. Right now, the time is 9:19. Do me a favor. In 1 minute, let's all hit the like button at 9:20 and 8 seconds, okay? And up until that time, can you all please do me a favor? And let's start hitting the love and show some love here on the channel, please. I would appreciate it very much if you guys would start hitting the emotions buttons, and let's get some love flowing in here. And then we'll hit the like button at 9:22 and 30 seconds. So let's get a lot of emotion in here, folks. Yes, there's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on for me and a heart on for you. There's a heart on the screen and all the shorts are getting screwed. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button. You guys can see the effects of what you did yesterday morning. I want you to see the direct effects of you guys doing this yesterday morning, all right? Well, I want you to see this right now. Look at the direct effect of everybody hitting the emotion button yesterday morning when I called for everyone to hit the emotion button and start the love, and we did the Hard On song. Look how it brought all those people into the channel. At 9 o'clock in the morning, folks, I asked you, let's do this at 9:08. And look how many people were brought to the channel because of it, folks. It has a direct effect. So let's just keep this going and get more people in here. I told you, when you do this and you guys do this, it really affects the algorithm on YouTube. And they're like, wow, what's going on with this guy's channel all of a sudden? And it directs them to send me to more and more people, folks. And over the last 2 days, I've had 22,000 on this channel learning about YouTube. Shout out to my wife, first week of school, back to work, baby. School, she's a teacher. Love you, honey. Man, my mom was a school librarian for 25 years, and my dad was an elementary school principal for 30 years. He even has a library dedicated in his name at Garner Elementary School. Serving the children of our... Wow, look at that thing go, folks. Listen, be careful on this, though. Market manipulators. And I want you... Folks, I want to show you something this morning that I think you can find useful and helpful, okay? So let me just show you this. Just give me a second to get over to my photos. And also, just so you're aware of it, I want you to see, again, this is in the last 48 hours. In the last 48 hours, the views in the last 48 hours, looking for information about you, about this stock, SoFi. That's how many people are interested in it, folks. 22,668 in 48 hours. This channel is growing really fast. Now, let me show you something interesting, folks. What I'm going to show you right now is if you want to send me some Venmo, there's my Venmo. Take a picture of it. And I don't care. You can just send one for all I care. You don't need to send a bunch. Just send one. I'll just, even a half of one if you want. All right. I want you to see something here, folks. Please be aware of what I'm about to show you right now. Yesterday at SoFi's closing, they tried to splash the close. Okay? Well, day before yesterday, they tried to splash the close with a big sell-off. Now, here's what I want you to see, folks. Take a look right here. This was the low right here. Take a look at the time. You can see down there, 9:15 a.m. 9:15 a.m. yesterday. I want you to see, all right, it was around, actually it was close to, it was right before the market opened yesterday. From 9:20 to 9:30 yesterday, there was a big attack down, all right? And I want you to see in just a few minutes before the market opened, the price went from about 25, it looks like 25.20 all the way down to 25.04. 15-cent drop right before the open. So, folks, if they try that today, put in a buy order right now, 15% below where it is. Now, here's what I want you to see, folks. I want you to see this. So, write down on a piece of paper, 25.04. Okay, right? 2504. And then I want you to see the next picture. The price jumped from the 2504 to this price right here, folks, 2516. All right, so this is why I want you to look at very close here. 2504 to 2516, up 12 cents, basically 13 cents up. And then how much did they drive it down from 2516? They drove it down to 2514, only 2 cents down. All right, then what happened? And that was at 9:35, about 9:31 a.m. Then what happened? Where'd the price go? Folks, it jumped all the way up in just 10 minutes at the open to 25.56. All right, so pay attention here, folks. That's a 40-cent jump. A 40-cent jump at the open. Then what did they do? Then they took it down from the 25.56. They took it down to that price. Pay attention, folks. 25.39. 25.56 to 25.40, folks, is a 16-cent drop. What did it do next? Listen, folks. Listen. Pay attention. Next, it went up to 25.55 again, their favorite number to stop a stock. I told you about this already. I said it about 20 minutes ago. Folks, we got to sell at 26.55 today. Sell at 26.55. Then what happened after that? The price was taken down to 26.33, basically. 20 cents, folks, from 26.55. They ran it down 25.33, basically. What happened after that? They took it up to that price, 25.43, 10 cents up after that. What happened after that? 25.30, 13-cent drop. What do you know? They would drop it 13 cents. What happened after that? It went up to 25. Hold on. I took two of the 13s. Hold on. There. It went from that low, 25.13, up 20 cents to the 33, folks. Then what did it do? It went from there to the 25.46, up 13 cents, up 13 cents. What happened after that? 25.38, down 8, what was that other one? 25.46. 25.46, they took it down 8 cents, folks, 8 cents. Then what did it do? It went from 25.38, which I tell you is a favorite number for them to buy in. It went all the way up to 25.63, from 25.38 to 25.63. That's 25 cents, folks. It went up 25 cents. Then it had a 2-cent pullback. 2 cents to 25.62. Then what happened? Boom. It went to 25.74. Folks, I'm showing you this so you can see and expect big herks and jerks. Then it went from 25.74 to what price did it go to? 25.73. Just a little pullback there. Then what did it do? Went from 25.73 to 25.77, a number I tell you to sell at. Then what did it do? It went to 25.66, where I tell you to buy back. That's on my buy-sell sheet. Sell the 77 and then down to 66, folks. Then they bring it up to the 75 again, and then what do they take it down to? 73, and then what? Down up to 25.82. It's up freaking 9 cents. Then they ran it down to 25.76, down 6 cents. Then 25.84, up 8 cents. All right. Folks, I tracked this stuff. Then it went to 25.84. Oh, man. So you can use this information, folks. 25.66. You see how that was the low there on the double ta-ta? 25.66 twice. Then what did they do? After 25, are we up and running again? Hello? Anybody out there? Anybody out there? Hello? Are we back? Well, folks, I just look where they're sitting, a penny under. Oh my gosh, look where all those shares just got bought, a penny under my dollar cost average, folks. One penny below my dollar cost average. Look at that, folks. Look at all the accumulation that just happened, a penny below my DCA. All right, I'm back up. I don't know what happened. All right, one of the stocks that was called out this morning, ladies and gentlemen, was this stock here, RR. All right, it might be a good day trader. Keep an eye on RR. 2 days ago, they signed a big deal with Walmart. And you can see they just got driven down. They're getting dropped right now. They're getting dropped big time. So just keep an eye on RR. You might find an entry point on that. And look at them accumulating on my dollar cost average, folks. Look at all the shares they're buying below my dollar cost average. I just filled at 26.14. Try to get 26.08. Try to get 26.08. We got CPI data this morning coming out. THAR, someone called out. THAR. 694 and running. I just filled at 26.07. Folks, 26.08 is one of their favorite numbers. Hey, THAR. Hey, David Sunday, THAR, sell it now. Sell it now. 719 is there. 719. You got to sell the 720, bro. You got to sell 720, 719. Sell it now. THAR. Yeah, come on down here. Let me get these cheap shares from you here. Come on. Bring it, boys and girls. Come on. Come on, you weak-ass shorts. Can't you get the thing down below $26 even? Goodness gracious. No, they can't, folks. No, they cannot. Buy market here, folks. Thank you for the 26.05 buy there. I appreciate it. Folks, the shorts don't have any shares to borrow. The shorts don't have any shares to borrow. The shorts are out of shares. They cannot borrow any shares. There are none available to short with. Yeah, I just filled a bunch at 26.02. There are no shares available to short with, ladies and gentlemen. There are none. 0 shares available to short with. Come on down to this 88. There you go. There you go. Come on down here to 88. Come on, 88, 87, 86. Let me get some of this. Yeah, there you go. And folks, I told you to have your orders yesterday. Some people were asking where they should have them, and I said as low as 26.77. 26.77 is what I said. And folks, they just got the low, 26.88. Now, I'm going to show you how I'm going to trade this right now, folks, so you guys understand how I do this. I don't get greedy. I don't get greedy. Just hang with me while I do this. Now, folks, I don't want you loading in sell orders here at 25, 96, 97, 98. Don't do that. I don't want you loading them in. But when they get there, I'm going to sell there, folks, because they're going to trade 88 to 99 or 2608 down to 88 to 2608, 88 to 2608, 88 to 2608, folks. That's what I think they're going to do. And look at them accumulating here at these numbers, folks. 88. And it looks to me like they've just run out of them there. Folks, the shorts do not have any shares available to borrow. There are none left. They're having to sell right now out of their inventories to get it to go down. And I told you today, this is where I thought they would take it down to around the 77, 25.77, which would be down about 33 to 36 cents, 38 cents. And folks, I already bought the low, 25.83. I already bought there. And there she goes, folks. Just hang loose with me here, folks. You'll see what I'm going to do here. No shares available for the shorts to borrow today. And by the way, if you just sold THAR at 720, Dave, the price is 690 now. 30 cents down. I'm out. Just sold 25.98. $20 shares I just sold. I'm out. Just sold $26. You're going to sell 26.05, 6, 7, and 8. Don't load in sell orders there, though. Don't do it. Just let it go up on its own. Don't put in sell orders there. Oh, my. Look at them try to buy 260288. Oh, 26035. They're throwing in half numbers now, folks. Trying to catch it in desperation. 2603 and a half, huh? Okay, sure. Yeah, someone just bought, folks, 244,000 shares at that price. Someone just bought 244,000 shares at that price. 2603 and a half. Now at $26, there has been an accumulation of 247,000 shares purchased. I'm buying there. See, my number to sell is 2608 and then buy back the 25.97. I'll go here again. I like the 25.94. I like that a lot. I'll go the 25.93 as well. Right here, I'm in again. I'm going in again. This is the double ta-ta. They're trying the double ta-ta now. They can't even get down to the same 25.83. They're trying the double ta-ta, and the second ta is going to run out faster than the first one did, folks. And there's another buy at 25.88. And you can see it's just a lacking ta. It's a lacking ta. The previous low was here. The new low, 25.88. So we got a 5-cent increase on the low already, folks. Buying again here now. Just bought $25.93. Folks, the shorts don't have any shares to borrow. THAR is down to 674 after selling the 720. Buy THAR here are my suggestions. Sell the 720, buy 677. THAR. Hey, honey bunny. I love you. I just bought $25.92 there. I'm buying very few shares here at a time. I'm only doing 2 at a time. I just bought $25.88. Gonna go again. Just bought $25.88 again. Man, I love to accumulate at that number and sell the $26.20. I've done it so many times, folks. So many times. And so have you. So many viewers on this channel have done it with me hundreds of times. $25.88. Look at that. And Savannah, if you're still watching, this is where you want to buy the $25.88, and you want to sell the $26.20. I'm going to go in again here on the low. Yep, we know. Savannah Manna. Savannah got some bananas. Savannah Banana. I just filled at $25.80. Just filled at $25.83 again. Just filled at $25.84. Beautiful, folks. It won't be long before we'll be back at this $26.20. Ladies and gentlemen, in case you haven't heard yet, and by the way, THAR is at 666. So they took it down from 720 to 666, folks. That's what they always do. It's what they always do. Buying here, buying here, buying here for sure, buying here. Oh, yeah, take it on. Folks, that's the number I told you yesterday to buy. This is the number I told you yesterday to buy, around 73. This is the number I called yesterday for the low. I said, I expected yesterday, people asked, I said, maybe even a 25.66 is in order, is what I said. And that's what I said to you yesterday. Everybody knows I called those numbers out. If you're listening now, I said we may see a 25.66 low, and a 25.73 was another number I called out to buy. And I'm right. I was right. That's exactly what I showed you on that piece of paper. And I said, folks, they've been doing around 38 to 40, 43. I told you this was the number that we landed on, 25.66. Dave, you even heard me say that if you're listening. Dave Sunday, you should be buying here right now at 25.66, 67, 68, folks. That's it. They're done. And there are no shares to short left. There's no more shares available to borrow. They're gone. All shares available to borrow have been leached out. They're totally overextended, the shorts are. Austin, if you're listening, this is the number I told everyone to buy yesterday on the low. And there she goes, folks. She's gone. She is gone, folks.
Okay, shut the door. I'm going to take up the high chair. Do you think I can do it by myself?
Yeah, sure.
It's not too heavy.
No, things light.
It's just awkward, I think.
Shorts, ladies and gentlemen, the shorts have no shares left available to borrow to short this stock down. They're completely out. There are no shares available to borrow.
I'll put it right here at the bottom.
Yesterday, the shorts returned 250,000 shares yesterday.
Okay, honey, I'm going to put it at the bottom upstairs. You bring it up. It's awkward.
All right. All right, I'll bring it up. Folks, they're out. They're out of shares. They're out of shares to sell. Austin, yo, LOL, DAR 635. Okay. That's the same low they got earlier. They got that earlier. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's the end of the rundown for SoFi. Congratulations. I want to do a poll right now. Did you just buy SoFi at 25.66? No, I don't want to ask a question. Oh, no, folks. I got this stupid ask a question thing again, and I don't know how to get rid of it. 66 cents per share with me. I don't know how to I don't know how to get this stupid thing off the screen now. It's definitely right in my way. Well, at least we know we started it. I don't know how to get this off my screen. Oh, man. I don't know how to get this dang thing off my screen. Get off the screen. Oh, man. Wow. End poll. All right, I ended it. I see about 40% of my viewers did buy it with me. Congratulations, you're smart people. Very nice. Now, listen, ladies and gentlemen, I don't want you to start putting in sell orders at a wall up here. I don't want you to do it. But you're going to watch me sell 25, 96, 97, 98, 99, 26, 2601, 2, 3. I'm selling all through here, folks. I'm going to be selling all through here. And here we go. I'm out right there. Just sold 25.94. I'm out right there. Just sold 25.93. Don't load in a bunch of sell orders in here, 25.97, 98, 99. Don't do it. Just hit market when it gets there. We don't want to put up a wall of resistance here. We don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. We can't have 145 people all throwing in sell orders here, 20, 97, 98, 99, and 26. Can't do that, folks. Can't do it. Now I'm going to come in below here. Going to be buying 5 shares at a time. Coming down here at 25.93, 25.84, 25.84, 25.86, 87.88. You want to buy here. Buy here now. Here we come. Here they come to me now. Right down here to the 84 or 83. We should be able to get both of those. There we go. Come on down to the 83 now. Right here to 83. 83. See, folks, they love to accumulate at the 83. See this number where they've already accumulated at 83 and 84? They love to accumulate there at that number, folks. They love it. And the 88, of course, which is where they've accumulated the most shares here. Buy market, folks. Come on. Come on down to this 83 again. There you go. Right to 83. Look at them come right down to me. Right down to me. Come on, 83. There it is. There it is. That's your number. That's your number. Yeah. Nice. So the previous low, folks, was 25.66. Now the previous low is 25.81. All right, the next low is 25.81. 25.66, 14 cents up to 25.79. They're going to try 25.79 is 13 cents away from the last low. 13 cents away from the last low. Coincidentally, 13 cents away from the last low right now. That's right. That number right there is 13 cents away from the last low, folks. Boom, and there she goes. There she goes. And I'm not kidding you, man. This thing's going to take off. The shorts do not have any shares to borrow today. They have no shares left to borrow, available to borrow. There are no shares available for shorts to borrow. None. There are no shares available. No shares available to borrow. And yesterday, people were asking me, where should we put our buy orders in? And I said, I think 25.73, 74. I did the math. And I said, I think around 25.73 or 74 is where you should have your buy orders. And even as low as 25.66 is what I said yesterday afternoon. Did anybody hear me say that? Did anybody hear me say yesterday that we might see a low of 25.66? Yep, I said it. And just so you're aware of it, over here, look at how many shares they had there available for sale. 45,000 shares. But look at the number above it. How many shares were there? 14,000 is all, folks. There were only 14,000 shares available at the 25.68. 25.67 had 45,000, and 25.66, folks, had 900 shares. At 25.66, they sold 900 shares. It is manipulation 101, folks. Manipulation 101. They only had 900 shares to sell at 25.66. Wow. Man, how do they do that? How do they do that? They only had 600 shares to sell at 900 shares to sell at 25.66. Do you understand that? They had 900 only to sell at 25.66, and they had 45,000 at 25.67. That's enlightening, isn't it? I think that's very enlightening. He said, I heard you, and I got 300 at 25.75. Yeah. Right on, man. Good job. I said it yesterday. I said, I went and looked at all these numbers, folks. I want all of you that are here with me, I want you to see. I didn't just guess at the number they were going to take it down to. I went over a data sheet I have here that showed that they've taken SoFi down 54, they've taken it down 45 cents at the opening, 35 cents, 38 cents, 68, 68, 28, 30. They took it down 26 cents, 37 cents. All right, so I said they'll probably take it down about 37 cents from the close. So I said, let's do the math. And it came out to 25.74. It came out to 25.74. Right? Coincidentally, 3 cents below where we are now. And I said, you better have some buy orders in at 25.77 is what I said, and 25.66. And folks, just so you know, the shorts don't have any shares left to borrow. There are no shares available for borrowing. They're tapped out. They're tapped out, folks. And what a lucky guess that they would be accumulating so many shares at this price today, right now. How did I know? Well, folks, because I studied history. I studied the history. I look at the history. And folks, it's not going to stay here. It's not going to stay here. In case you're not keeping track, I am keeping track, and I'll show you what the prices have been doing every day from the highs to the lows. I'm going to show you right now. These right here are the pre-market prices, the day's opening, the day's high, the day's low, the day's ending price. Over here is how much the price has been swinging from the high to the low each day. This is the swings from the high to the low each day. And over here is how much it's recovering off of those lows. Folks, they've been swinging this stock $1.22, $1.21, $1.57, $1.10, $1.33. Let's go see what today's data is. Let's go see what today's data is on the 29th. And let's do it right now. Let's do it right now. So SoFi opened today at 26.16. And the low achieved was 25.66. Predictable. Very, very predictable, folks. And by the way, Savannah, do you see that number for the low? 25.66. Wow. What was the high? 26.42. Well, that sucks for shorters because yesterday's high was only 26.33. And this 25.66 low sucks because the day before was 25, and the day before that was 24.88. All right, so let's just say that SoFi right now closes. We're to close right now at 25.75 or 25.73 where it is now. 25. And how do you like these shorters? Ladies and gentlemen, listen to me here for a second, all right? A stock that has been trading from the high to the low $2.22, $1.51, $1, $2.35, $1.57, $1.10 is not going to all of a sudden only trade 76 cents from the high to the low, okay? That isn't going to happen. That used to happen 3 weeks ago up here, okay? And even when it did, the next day, the price, 22.09, it went to 23 and then 20, all the way up to $24.25. So I wouldn't worry about it. But ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to tell you right now, this stock has been trading from the high to the low, $1.50, $1.06, $1.57, $1, not almost $1, $1.30. It's not just going to see 76 cents today. That isn't going to happen. That isn't going to happen. And now I see them trying to get it to 26.55, folks. 25.55, folks. Their favorite number to buy. Their favorite number to buy, the 5.5. And now you know why I told you to sell the shit out of this when it hits 26.55, folks. I told you to sell the crap out of it when it hits 26.55. So I want you to buy it now at 25.55. And you do not have to do what I'm suggesting. You can wait till it hits 25.44 if they go for that, or 25. But I think that's it, folks. I know how much they love that number, the 55, folks. They love it. They love it. They absolutely love it. They love to buy at that number. It's their favorite number to buy. It's also their favorite number to attack it down from when it rises up. It's their favorite number, folks. I'm telling you. That's their favorite number to buy a stock besides the 66. This is their next favorite number, folks, to buy a stock, to manipulate it down to the 55, folks. Yes, indeed. And even though the momentum pushes it down below it, folks, they want to accumulate this at 25.55. They do. Oh, yeah. They're going to sit at 25.55, and they're going to accumulate the crap out of this thing at 25.55. And now, folks, the price is still only swung 87 cents. That's not going to get it. What's the new low now? I'm going to tell you, they're going to accumulate the crap out of this at 25.55, folks. And the new low is 25.50 now, 25.50. So 5 cents more means that the swing has now been 92 cents. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to see something. We saw the exact same swing here, 93-cent swing, and then they only let it come back 8 cents by the end of the day. They really hammered it hard. And here we are, 92 cents, folks. 92 cents. Hey, did we just get the CPI? What do you think of THAR here at 6:30? Stay away from it. I think MMs will keep it under 26. Hope I'm wrong. Oh, my gosh. Now we're at 25.47 I just saw. Now 95-cent swing. 95-cent swing at 25.47. We've seen swings of $1.06. We've seen swings of $2.35, $1.57, $1.10, $93. And today, 95 cents. 95-cent swing. And by the way, folks, there's been other days when SoFi swung 82 cents and got all of it back and closed at the high of the day. There's another time up here where SoFi swung 82 cents and got back 56 by the end of the day. Up here, SoFi swung 89 cents from the high to the low and got back 84 cents by the end of the day. All right. And look where they're sitting now, folks. Look where they're sitting to accumulate shares. 25.55. 25.55. Alvin McCoy, 25.55. This price of this stock was $13 2 months ago, okay? So what the F? How could it have doubled in just 2 months? That's right. WTF. How could it have doubled in just 2 months? Now, I want you to know, ladies and gentlemen, this is a great time to buy. And the reason I say that is because the whole market is down. Listen, folks, when the whole market is down is the only time SoFi's ever down. All right? I'm telling you, the only time SoFi's ever down is when the broader market is down. So take advantage of it. Take advantage of it. Take advantage. There's no reason for SoFi to be falling other than on the paranoia of the broader market. Take advantage of it, folks. I tell you every time when this stock is down 2.5% or 3% that you should buy it. Buy every freaking pullback. Buy every damn one of them. Now let's go over to Yahoo Finance and see what's going on. Key Fed inflation gauge rises at highest pace since February. 1 hour ago, that news came out. Whoa! The lady who tried to go after Trump has now got a third mortgage. Oh my God, this woman, you lying biatch. Oh my God. You are going to go down right along with your Letitia James. I'm telling you, folks, 2544 is a favorite number of theirs to get as well. And I even said that about 5 minutes ago. Okay, good deal. SoFi's going to close at 26.44 today. SoFi's going to close today at $26.44. SoFi closed 26.44. Remembering this, folks, the shorts don't have any shares left to borrow. They have no shares left to borrow. None. There are no shares left for the shorts to borrow, folks. Zero shares for them to borrow today. None. And look how much it's down, coincidentally. 2.13%, folks. 2.13 is what I just saw. Huh. Yep. 2.13. There it is again. 2.13. And remember, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to see something here. I want you to see something here. Look right here. 2 days last week, they dropped the price 68 cents at the open. 68 cents here on August the 14th, and they dropped it 68 cents on August the 15th. Both of those days, after the 68 cent drop the first day, it came back and got back 53 cents by the end of the day. And this day, when they drove it down 68 cents at the open, it came back $1.25 by the end of the day. $1.25. These deep manipulations, folks, these deep manipulations, they're getting out right now, folks. They're getting out right now. And this might very well be all of the Bloomberg people that are trying to buy all the shares they've got to buy today. Bloomberg is buying today, folks, and they don't like to buy on a 5-year high. Okay? Bloomberg does not like to buy on a 5-year high. They are expanding all their ammo way too early in the day. Yes, they are. Folks, I want you to know this is going to be a vaginal drop. This is going to be a vaginal drop, and it's going to be a big-time pop. And I'm going to show you here why I believe so, okay? I want you to see what I showed you yesterday, folks. Look here. I showed you that this high right here, this shoulder was going to see right here, just like this, the big drop, the flat, and then the pop. Well, here it is, the same thing. There's the drop, and then it's going to flat, and then it's going to pop, folks. I'm telling you now, it's the exact same formation. It's the exact same formation, folks. It's the exact same. You're going to see this thing come down here to the 10-day, go sideways for a little while, and then it is going to pop just like it did right here. Folks, that's what you're seeing. That's what you're seeing. And notice how this time they got it right down to the 10-day, and bam. Well, look where it is now, 10-day, and bam. It's going to go off, folks. I'm telling you, it's going to go off. It's going to go off now. This is the drop before the pop. This is the dip before the rip. This is the nut sack, everybody. This is the nut sack. I'm here to tell you that this formation that you're looking at right here is virtually the same as this one, but they couldn't even take it down as far. I'm telling you, folks, this formation right here, they couldn't even take it down as far, folks. A coordinated 10 a.m. attack. Oh, man, I call this total BS bluff right here. The biggest BF bluff of all. The biggest BS bluff of all, folks. Let's get over here and look at a shorter term chart. Let's look at the 1 day. Low, it says 2508. 2508, and it's already at 2541. When was it 2508? 2508. Holy cow, somebody wanted to steal 2508, and it's already gone back up to 2540. There you go, folks. And notice the amount that it's being held down, 66 cents. They're accumulating it down, 66 cents. Look at that. What a coincidence, folks. 66-cent accumulation. And now I'm going to change this low number. I never saw 2508. Did anybody else ever see 2508? I tell you what, if it was there a half a second. And now, ladies and gentlemen, just so you're aware of this, the price has now swung the exact same amount it did yesterday, almost to the penny. Yesterday, we saw a $1.33 swing, $1.33, and then it recovered $1.04 off the bottom. And today, they ran it down $1.34, a swing of $1.34, okay? And let's change this. Say right now, if it closed right now at 25.40, which it's definitely not going to. I'm just going to put 44. If they did that, it would be a $1.34 swing and a 30-cent recovery on the bottom. Well, that's not going to be it, folks. I call big time bluff. That's not going to happen. I think just like yesterday, they swung at $1.33 and they intend to bring it back up $1.04. Yesterday, the price opened at $25.02, went only to $25, then up to $26.33, only 2 cents down, and then it made all the money back. It swung $1.33 and made back $1.04. And today they're going to swing at $1.34, and it's going to make back $1.33. Oh yeah, baby. Yes, sirree, folks. You're going to watch it happen with your own 2 eyes. That's my call. I could be completely wrong, but I don't think so. I do not think so at all. No, sir. Nope, she's going to run now. Bonafide run, baby. There she goes. And by the way, there never was, according to this chart, a 2508 anywhere, folks. 2533 is the low I'm seeing. 2533. I don't see no 2508. I think that's a Yahoo manufactured number, folks. I think that's an absolute lie. The price was 2531, folks, when it stopped dropping. Period. Oh, and that's what they got now. It says 2531. 2531. So let's go over here and change my number. Good, because I didn't think it was that. 2531. I bet they wish it was 2508. All right, so the swing today, $1.11. Well, the last time they swung at $1.10, they only let it come back up 13 cents. That's obviously not going to happen today. That's not going to happen today. That's not going to happen. No way. And right now, the price is, in fact, at $25.44, where I put in the closing price. And right now, that would be a swing of $1.11 and wait a minute. Let's say, yeah. Yep, a swing of $1.11 and a comeback of 13 cents if they could close it at 44. Well, they can't. They can't, folks. They don't have any shares to borrow. They got no shares to borrow, and now it's at 49. So what's that going to do? So now we've seen an $1.11 swing, and we've recovered 18 cents so far. And now it's at 50. So now we've recovered 19 cents. Yep, 25.31. And now it's at 25.51. It's already gotten back 20 cents, and it's going to get even more than that. Let me just put in the number where I think it's going to end up today, okay? Since this price has been swinging $1.06 and got back $1.02, let's just say it's going to do it again off $1.11, $1.02. So the price is going to close today at 25.31. 26.33, folks, is the closing. I'm going to put it in now. 26.33 is going to be the close. 26.33. If I put that number in, that'll be at $1.11 swing and $1.02 comeback. Yesterday, we saw $1.33 swing and $1.04 comeback. So here, $1.11 and $1.02, that should be about right. $1.33, 33 minus a 4, that's 29 cents. 111 minus 29. 111 minus, is that right? Yeah. 111 minus 29. Alexa, what is 1.11 minus 0.29?
1.11 minus 0.29 is 0.82.
All right. All right, so it's going to be 26.13. The close is going to be at 26.13 today, folks. 26.13 close. I'm going to type it in, and that's what I'm going to call the close. 26.13. That would be from 111 minus 82. Hey, Alexa, what is 1.33 minus 1.04?
1.33 minus 1.04 is 0.29.
That's 29 cents. Okay. Alexa, what is 1.11 minus 0.82?
I'm not quite sure how to help you.
Alexa, what is 1.11 minus 0.82?
1.11 minus 0.82 is 0.29.
There you go, folks. That's where we're going to close today. That's my call. I could be wrong, but we'll see and find out, won't we? That's going to be the close today. 26.13, folks. 26.13. Now, listen. In the meantime, I want you to understand something, folks. What they're going to do is they're going to take it up now to 25.66, then back down to 25.50. Then they're going to go to 25.77, then down to 25.66. Then they're going to go to 25.88, then back down to 25.77. Then they're going to go to 25.93, then back down to 25.82. Then they're going to go up to 25.99, and then back down to 25.88. They're going to go to 13. I'm telling you, folks. I'm telling you, they're going to work it up and down. It isn't just going to run straight up. They're going to work it up and down. All right? That's what they're going to do. That's my call. 26.13 for the close. And I'm just using history, folks, to try to determine that. I can't make any promises that's going to happen, but it sure is likely. It's likely. It's very, very probable and likely that that's going to happen, all right? And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. By the way, just in case you didn't know this, the shorts do not have any shares left to borrow now. The shorts do not have any shares left to borrow. I also have a stock, my eye on this stock here, RR this morning. I've got my eye on RR this morning. And I mentioned to you when it got down to the low, you might want to get some when it hit 313 a share. 313 for the low today. 313, folks, go figure that. The low would be 313 on it. It was at 340 in the pre-market, folks. Now listen, today, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be having a drawing. We're going to do it at 4 o'clock, at 4:08. And this is how many people have contributed and donated to the channel this week. And this many as well. And this many as well. This is a record high number of donations this week that are going to be in the drawing that we're going to have at 4:08. And if you're wondering what it is that you might be winning in the drawing, I'll be happy to show you what you could possibly win. And I'll show you right now. Let me make sure you guys can see everything. Can you see? And let me refresh this page and make sure you guys can see everything. Hey, did you guys hear about Cracker Barrel? They quit the woke. They got rid of it. They deleted all of it on their webpage and everything. They're done. They gave up. They threw in the towel. Cracker Barrel has gone back to the traditional values of the American people. Not succumbing to the desires of 10% of the nation. They're back in the saddle with 90% of the people with their brains and their minds thinking correctly. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Need to put that on a shirt. So if you're the drawing winner today, you can win this shirt. It's a short eating porpoise. You can win this shirt. You can win this shirt here. Meow. You can win that shirt. You can win that shirt. You can win this shirt. You could win this shirt or this shirt, or I already have a shirt that does say, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I have one already. It just isn't here. I wore it earlier this week. So I don't have it to show to you now. You could also win one of many Catfish mugs. I have Catfish. I have a lot of Catfish coffee mugs like this one. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I've got Catfish coasters, wooden coasters for your coffee. This is burned in here, burned in image, done by one of my viewers. And I also have other Catfish stuff. I've got a Catfish street sign right there, Catfish street sign you can get. And I have other Catfish shirts as well. So you can get in on any of these types of shirts if you want to. And you can get a Catfish hat. I have many different types of hats as well. So there's a lot of Catfish product you can get. All right. Okay, let's get over here. Let's get back on SoFi now. Look where they're accumulating now. 25.55. Wow. They're sitting at 25.55 and accumulating. And I said to you, this would happen. The big vaginal drop, then up here, then sideways for about 20 minutes. And then kaboom. All right? Listen, you can believe me or you don't have to believe me. But when you watch it, you'll see. You watch, you'll see. The vaginal drop, the rise to the number where they want to accumulate, 55, 55, 55, 55. Sit there for 20 minutes, and then up to 66, 66, 66. 20 minutes there, up to 77, 77, 77, 77. Up to 88, 88, 88, 88, 88. Up to 93, up to 98, up to 99, and then over 26. That's what we got coming for us today, folks. You can watch it happen. You can just watch it happen, folks. Buffer down to the 25.31, ride it up and accumulate at 25.55. Oh, yeah, baby. And I already told you, they're going to run it up to 55, then they'll pull it down to 49, then it'll go up to 60, then down to 55, then it'll go up to 66, then down to 59, and then it'll go up to 72, then down to 60. Folks, they're not just going to let it go. They're going to keep manipulating. They're going to keep manipulating, keep jig-jagging, keep herking and jerking it all freaking morning, all afternoon. They're going to herk and jerk it, folks. But it's going to keep rising and keep rising and keep rising and keep rising. Because that's how they like to do it, folks. That's the manipulator's way. You'll see. You watch and see. You'll see it over and over all day today. And to show you how I'll day trade this, let me show you the screen here. And hey, folks, just look at all the shares that have been bought here now. Look at all the shares that have been bought at 25.55 and in this range. Just look at them all, just accumulating here. And I told you they would, folks. I told you they would. I told you they would. They would do that. 25.55, folks. Oh, my God. That's why you got to buy that when they drive it down to that. And I already told you, folks, this morning I told you when they get SoFi to 26.55, you have to sell it there. I said, I guarantee you they will run it down. Why the 55, 66, 72, 88 specific numbers? Are those percentage increases? No. No, they aren't. They're just favorite numbers of manipulators to use that I have written down. You can see them on this right here buy-sell sheet that I have. You can see these numbers on my sheet. And one of the things that it says here is when they run it down, buy back at the 31 and the 33. All right? You want to sell the 43, 44 and buy back the 31 and the 33. Then you want to sell the 48, 49, and 50, and you want to buy back 37, 38, 39. Then you want to sell the 68, 69, 70, and you want to buy back at 44, 47, 48, or 49. You may only get 56 or 61. You might just get those. Then you're going to sell at the 76, 77, 78, and you're going to buy back after that at the 56, 66, 67, or 71. Then you're going to sell at the 86, 87, 88, 89, and 90 even. And then you're going to buy back at 67, 77, 78. Folks, I'm telling you, that's what's going to happen this afternoon. Okay? You can just believe it or not. You can just watch and see if I'm right or not. And then you're going to sell the 92, the 93, and buy back as low as 78, 84, 88, or 89. Then you're going to sell the 97, 98, 99, and $1. And then you're going to get back at 67, 78, 84, 87, or 88. Folks, I've been living off of this piece of paper for 25 years. I've been making a massive, I've made a lot of money off that piece of paper, folks. And if you become a Goliath member or a monster level member, I'll be sending you that data. Either one of those levels, if you come in at one of those levels into the tank as a member. And I won't just be sending you that. I'll send you some other killer spreadsheets showing you all my dividend paying stocks that I got from a guy named, you guys ever heard of a guy named Keith Gill? I got 70 stocks that are dividend paying stocks from Keith Gill. He lived about an hour away from me. Keith Gill. And I happen to have his dividend list, dividend paying stocks. As a matter of fact, just to kind of show you guys here something real quick, I'll show you something interesting. Let's go over here to spreadsheets for emailing. And I'm going to show you the dividend paying stocks right now. All right. So just give me a second here. All right, let me put this over here because I don't want to broadcast this for everyone to see and copy. So I'm going to just go here, copy, and then I'm going to put this down and I'm going to open up this window. All right, and we're going to paste it in here. Let's go here. Oh, and by the way, everybody, I want you to know that I did unhide Nicole Barbie. All right, folks, so these are my dividend-paying stocks. I created this Google Sheet myself, and the way it's laid out is it shows you the price, today's change, and then it shows you the price 5 days ago, 10 days ago, and 30 days ago. Now, you'll only get these sheets if you're in at the Goliath level, which is $24.99 a month. Now, I want you to see something, folks. I want you to see that I also show the dividend increases in percentage 5 days ago, 10 days ago, and 30 days ago. All right? So, folks, you can see money is starting to come back into these dividend stocks now. Now, look at the gains over the last year. This one had a 9%, and they paid dividends. Over here, I have their market cap, and I have their PE ratio. So here you can see over the last year, and you can just pick and choose which ones you want that are in the running now. See, this one's down 32%, so it's bottomed out. So if you're a Catfish, but look at it here, in the last 5 days, it's gone up 1.5, and over the last 10, it's gone up 7.8. So they bottomed it out, folks, and that might be a good one to come on in on. But this one here is up 35%, and they're all paying dividends. This one's up 3, up 12, all paying dividends, up 18%, up 44%, 32%, 26%, and they're all paying dividends. And again, I got this list from a guy whose name is Keith Gill. Some of you might know who he is. Look at these percentage gains, 33%, 47%, 10%, 8%, 32% over the last year. Yes, SoFi is recovering today. It is definitely going to recover, and it's going to end up at the closing price. My prediction for the closing price for SoFi today is going to be based on the history of the stock. The closing price is going to be $26.13 today. The closing price is going to be $26.13 because recently they've driven it down 93 cents and only got back 8. But recently, a $1.33 swing from the high to the low got back $1.04. So that's a 29 cents off the high of the day is how much it dropped down. So here, off the swing of $1.11, it's going to drop 29 cents. And that means we're probably going to see a closing today of $26.13. $26.13. Now, I can't guarantee that. It's a Friday. There might be a lot of profit taking going on, and there might be we might not see that happen, but it's likely that it's going to happen. We'll just see if I'm right or not. But I expect the closing price to be, well, there's a chance the options players will keep it under 26. It'll probably close at 25.99. It might even go up to 26.13, but then they'll drive it down at the close right in the last 5 minutes and get it down to 25.99 so they don't have to pay all in the money. But folks, there's going to be a lot of shares in the money today. I'm going to show you right now. Going to be a lot of shares in the money today, folks. All right, let's give you some data. And let's make sure you guys can all see this. Yep, you can see it. All right. Yesterday, SoFi went up 4.33%, following the broader market. The broader market made a nice move because NVIDIA had an earnings report that had a 56% revenue growth year over year. So yesterday, the broader market, the GDP came in at 3.3, gross domestic product come in at 3.3, and it was expected forecast was only 3%.
I'm going to go get babies.
All right, we're going to get the grandchildren.
Which means will pray for me to
I will.
safe all the way there and
You don't have any perfume on.
No. He's not there anyway. I guess he has to go in the office every day now. And maybe he's a little sensitive too though, so I took a shower.
Yep, I already have open. I'm sitting on open already. I own shares of open.
So I'll see you later.
Thank you for that suggestion. All right, honey bunny, be safe on the road.
Yeah, if you think of it, I brought our sheets down if you could throw them in the wash.
That's right, Lou Becker, Roaring Kitty. That's who he is. Keith Gill. Stock ticker OPEN, yes. So let me show you all this data, folks. I think you'll find it interesting. All right, so initial GDP came in, gross domestic product came in at 3.3% versus a forecast of 3%. So the economy is growing. Initial jobless claims came in at 229,000, and they were forecasting 237,000. So this is another reason that we might see Powell do the cut coming in September, because this is good. He said his number one problem for Powell was that he was concerned mostly about the issue of labor, okay? So this really, really bolsters the possibility of SoFi of getting a big catalyst move on an interest rate reduction on the next Fed meeting in September. So just so you know, his biggest concern had been on labor, and now labor turned out good with initial jobless claims expected to be 237,000, but fell to only 229,000. So that's very good. I want you to know this actually lowers this September cut possibility of September cut market still, but the market did not tank or think that. The market still thinks that we're going to see a 0.25% rate cut coming in September. All right. Now this morning, PCE came in as expected. I don't know what Michigan consumer sentiment was. All right, honey. Don't forget anything. You got your phone, right? Bloomberg. The Bloomberg entry, folks, into the Bloomberg index. Ladies and gentlemen, this move into the Bloomberg index, when they invited us in, when SoFi moved into the Bloomberg index, this adds much strength to the argument that SoFi should be in the S&P 500, because the Bloomberg index is more technical. The Bloomberg index is far more technical than the S&P 500 index is. So the Bloomberg 500 that just invited SoFi into their index. Folks, I'm telling you, they got to buy all in, and they don't like to buy at 52-week highs or at 4-year highs where we are now. They want to run it down, so they're running it down today, and they're buying up the shares of anybody that's scared down 2.5%. That's what they're doing now, and once they buy them all up, it's going to go higher. I want you to right now know the shorts are now shorting 9.41% of the free float. That is the lowest amount ever. And they don't have any shares to borrow, folks. Yesterday, they returned 173,000 shares. Now they're shorting overall 110 million shares. This used to be 132 million just 4 months ago. The cost to borrow has now gone positive. There is no more giving people money to borrow shares of SoFi, and there's no more shares available to borrow. There are 0 shares available to borrow now. 0 shares available to short with. Yeah, but people are buying on the S&P. It's about availability and being in the news. I hear you, Mark. Now, one thing that was talked about is open interest that's in the money, okay? Open interest in the money. And by the way, yesterday, I want you to know that 48% of all options plays were bullish in nature, and net premium was $8.1 million, folks. Net premium yesterday was $8.1 million. Crazy big number there, okay? And by the way, the Elliott wave now is indicating 28.50 plus per share. So if the Elliott wave was showing that and everybody thought it was going to go to that, they want to run it down 3% and buy it today before it goes to 28.50, okay? Because the Elliott wave indicates SoFi is going to 28.50. The bulls are saying they hope 26.50, okay? Well, today we're already at 25 and so forth. So, but let me let you know that according to this is all data I got from Cal at Trending Stocks. At $25 open interest in the money, there's 11,000 shares at $25. There's 7,000 at $25.50. There's 13,000 at $26, and there's 9,000 at $26.50, folks. There are 17,000 at $27. According to Cal at Trending Stocks, if the PCE and Michigan consumer sentiment comes in good, Powell's biggest issue is labor, so he should definitely be cutting rates in September because the numbers did come in good for labor. I want you also to know that the secondary market saw shares of purchases of over $100,000. There were buys of 1.05 million, 1.7 million, 11.9 million, 6.5 million. Folks, there were big buys in the dark pool too. The volume was up big, showing that the big money still is very focused on SoFi right now. Big money is buying it up like crazy. I showed you all the recent index funds that have been buying in. And again, folks, remember, these big entities, they don't like to buy it at 5-year highs. They want to run the price down 2-3%, then get in. They're doing it today, folks. That's what they're doing now. This dark pool volume indicates that hedge funds are starting to enter the arena. Dark pool actions yesterday show that the hedge fund related are definitely good to see this, folks. To see hedge funds coming in is definitely good, folks. There was $1.76 billion in turnover yesterday, and the algorithm was really in control of trading yesterday on the stock when it ran up 4.33%. I want you to know And that's a ton, folks. $1.76 billion in rollover turnover yesterday. At the close of 2604, we closed between R2 and R1, meaning our low strong resistance is now 2464. Dream on about that, shorts. And the high is $26.48. That's what it was, 26.48. Well, what was today's high? 26.42. 6 cents away from the number predicted that I had on this sheet. That's why I was telling you guys to sell there. I told you to sell at 26.44, folks, and 26 and they didn't even hit that. They stopped it at 26.42. But I'm telling you that I barely missed 6 cents the top. Now, I want you to know that with all these in the money that are in the money here, we can see a nice little gamma squeeze come Monday, and we can see a nice rollover of this. If somehow SoFi could close over 26.50 today, man, we'd see a nice little squeeze on Monday. All right, we could even see it squeeze to $29 if we could get over 26.50 close today. Pretty unlikely, I'd say, at this point. But at any rate, I'm just letting you know, if this was to have closed over 26.50 today, we could have seen a run up to $29. Now, the last thing, the most important for you all to know, is that there are now no shares available to borrow. There are 0 shares available to borrow. Now, that's right. Shares available for shorts to borrow. There are none. Yep. Your due diligence is on another level, Tyler. Very impressive. Thank you very much. Kathy Wood getting back in at higher prices. God, I always watch her laugh. Yes. Yep, but people are buying on the S&P. Now, let's go back over here. I just wanted you to know, yeah, I study numbers a lot. I'm a numbers guy, man. I'm a numbers guy. I trust the numbers, folks. And isn't it interesting, folks, that the number, quite interesting, that the number that I just put on my sheet for the price to close at today is right there. The number I have for the price to close is 26.13. Isn't it interesting that this morning in the pre-market, look where the price was? At 9:15, look where the price was. What a coincidence. What a coincidence. What a coincidence. I can see now the S&P down almost a full percent. The Dow is down 241 points. The NASDAQ down 287. And the Russell is down over 0.5%. And it looks like the new low today on SoFi is being established right now, 25.22. Well, folks, I got news for you. If I had any money left, this is where I'd be buying, and I do. So let me just move right now. Hold on a second, please. And you'll just give me a second here. Dave, 6,000. Okay, good. Let me just do this. Please give me a second here. 5,391. All right. I'm going to log in on my Charles Schwab, so I can't show you this. So just hold on a second. I'm going to log in on my Charles Schwab, and I'll just show you the SoFi price right now while I log in on Charles Schwab. And this is not the price right now. So let me log in. And we're going to go in now. And we're coming in now. Please, folks, be patient here because I'm going to have to get a code sent to me on my phone, and I'm streaming on my phone, so I'm going to have to right now get a text to myself to log in here. So just give me a second here, folks. All right, YYAI, someone just said. YYAI. Take a look at it. Hold on, I got to do this, folks. Give me a second. I'll be right back, everyone. My screen is just going to spin for a minute, but I'm not gone. I'll be right back. I'm back in. Let me go see. I'm back in. Let me go see here about account balances. And right now, all right. And I want to buy positions. And how's our THAR doing this morning? Beat down after 8. It was really up high. Now they're beating it back down. It was at $7.26. All right. So I'm going to come over here to and let's take a look quickly at OPEN stock. OPEN. Just going green, barely green. Okay. And I just filled on SoFi here. I'm using my real account here now. And I just filled on SoFi order status. I just filled on SoFi at 25.29 and a half. 25.29 and a half. There we go. Yeah, I want to buy the 25.30 for sure. And I've already bought here. You can see I had some orders in that filled at 25.35, 25.37. 20 share orders there. Now I'm going to come over here and I want to duplicate this order. Duplicating now. Review order and place it. Just hold on a second, folks. All right. Now, let me get out of this one. And let me log out. Boom, I'm out. And now, just give me a second, folks, here. I'm going to be logging in on another one here. And once again, I'm going to have to get a code here, so please just give me a second while I pick up a code. All right, just give me a second. I'm going to be picking up another code here, login code, and then I'll be right with you guys. You don't need to go anywhere yet. Just let me get in here. Hold on, please. All right. All right, let me get a second here to look at my balances here and how much cash I have available here to buy with. 6,000 available. All right, so here we go. We're going to start buying here. So we're going to start buying here. Positions, account summary, positions. There it is. Come down here, click on SoFi. All right, folks, I'm going to be using this account right here, and I'm going to be buying. And I'm going to buy right here, folks. And I'm going to start buying 5 shares at a time. Select the order, limit order, review order at right now 25.24. I'm going to go to 25.26. Review order and place it. Next, I'm going to do a new order here. SoFi. And I'm going to be buying here. Select action buy. And I want to try to do 10 shares here at market. Review order and place it. Go up here to order status. And I see I just filled at 25.34 and a half. 25.34 and a half I just filled. I want to replace this, duplicate this order. I just bought 10. I'm going to go in review again and place it. Market share. I just filled at 25.37 and a half. Nice. New order. SoFi. 10 shares. Review order and place it. Market. Select action. Buy. 10 shares at market. Review order. And where are we at? 25.36, folks. She's going. She's going off. Order type is going to be market. Review order and place it. She's running, folks. Just filled at 25.36 and a half. And my last one was 25.34 and a half, 25.37 and a half, 25.36 and a half. I'm going to go over here and duplicate this order again. 10 shares, buy, yep, market, yep, review order and place it. And there she goes, folks. She's taken off. She's taken off. She's at 25.40. She's already gone up 6 cents from my first buy just a little bit ago. Now I'm going to buy 20 shares. Select order type, limit 25.38. Because they love that number, folks. They'll do it one more time. I guarantee it. Buy 25.38, folks. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 25.36 and a half. 25.36 and a half. SoFi. Buy 5 shares. Market. Review order. Place order. I just filled at 25.38.5. 25.38.5. They love to buy at that number, the 38, folks. They love to accumulate there. And I just filled that. I just filled at 25.35 and a half. Duplicate order. Buy 5, market, review order, place it. I just filled at 25.36 and a half. Folks, it's not going to stay here. It's not going to stay here. I just filled at 25.36.99. I just filled at 25.38.5. Folks, they love to accumulate 25.38, folks. They love to accumulate 25.38. Whoa, I just filled at 25.42. All right. Nice. I just filled at 25.40.5. Folks, I'm buying here because I know that this thing's going to go over $28 very soon in our future. And now I got an open order at 25.41. Open order at 25.41. And as they sit in here and try to accumulate at 25.38, duplicate order. 5 at 25.41. I'm going to try and get 25.38 again, or 39. Review order and place it. Give me that 25.39, Shorty. Come on, come on, come on. There, 25.39. It just said, did I get it? Got a 25.39, yes. Filled at 25.39 just then. And that's going to be the last one of those. I'm going to change this order now. It's going to be the last one of those, folks. It's out of here. We're going to go to market share buys now. This thing's out of here, folks. I'm telling you, it's out of here. And I just filled at 25.42.5, and it's out of here, folks. Duplicate order. It's out of here, folks. It's gone. It's gone. I'm going to try to buy one more time, limit at 25.42. Oh, it's at 25.46. Try and get 25.44 again. Try and get 25.44 again. And now I'm sitting open at 25.44. And it's at 25.47, folks. All right. Yes. Yep. Buy it on the dip, and then we smell it rip. Buy it on the dip with me here. Buy it on the dip, then we smell it rip. Buy it on the dip with me here. Select order limit type 25.44. I know that they want to try one more score. They want to get 25.44 for the last time. That's where I'm buying. Yeah, I know how shorties play. They play this market every single day. But here we are gonna make our pay. Gonna buy here 25.44, then they close the door. Yeah, 25.43 for me. Place it, baby. Oh, yeah, I'm having fun. By the end of the day, I'm gonna make a freaking ton. Listen to the song I'm singing, everyone. Buy some fun. Here we go. Boom, boom. Ah, how high will she fly from here? Huh. Oh, yeah, how high isn't really clear, but SoFi sure got shorts shitting in their jeans. Oh, so filthy that they won't come clean. They tried everything, but they're still shitty jeans. Yeah, shitty jeans. Rock on. Ah. Oh, why should we buy right here? Oh, do you think that I'm in any fear? No, I'm gonna sit here and accumulate, 'cause I think 2544 is great. I'll buy some more and I just can't wait. Jimmy Dean. Yeah, rock on. Oh, yeah, folks. How high will she fly from here? I don't know. Who knows now? It isn't clear, but SoFi sure got shorts shaking in their shoes. There's no way to tell how much they're gonna lose. Oh my goodness gracious, they start singing the blues. Dear today. I just filled, folks, all those orders at 2543, 2541, 2538, 2536, 2535, 2536. And look where she is. About to break over 2550 now, folks. SoFi sure is. Oh, it's a hell of a lot of fun. I like buying here on the low, buy a ton. I'm gonna buy and I'm gonna make some money here. Jimmy Dean, market share. I'm coming in. Oh, it isn't fair. Rock on, yeah. Rock on. Whoa. How high will she go from here? If you want to see all Cat's stock holdings, you can get his spreadsheets that have a diversity of stocks. You get those when you join the tank at a mid-level membership. That's right. Monster or Goliath, folks. Yes, he has trading on paper for liability and accounting reasons. This is not paper trading, folks. This baby right here, this is the real deal I'm buying here now. No paper trading at all. No paper trading. I'm accumulating with all the points of waiting. I'm all here for to say bye. Here we go. Come on in with Catfish Tyler, folks. Buy with Catfish Ty. Select order type, limit type, market share, review order and place it, folks. Come on in with me. Come on in with me, man. This thing's going to go to 2613 by the end of the day, or 25.99. 25.99 or 2613 by the end of the day, folks. Buy here with me. Come on. These manipulators don't have any shares to borrow. They don't have any shares left to borrow, folks. They don't have any left. There are no shares available to borrow, to short the stock anymore. They're gone. There's no more. There are no more shares left to borrow on this stock. There are none, folks. None, none, none. They have no shares left to borrow to short it down. It's just a clown's game they're trying to play here. Folks, there aren't any shares available to borrow. None at all. There are none at all available to borrow, folks. They don't have any shares to borrow anymore. They're out. They're completely out of shares to borrow, folks. And I'm going to sit here and buy every share I can at these prices right here at $25.44. I'm just going to fill, because I've already filled down here, folks. I've already filled down here at 25. Look at all these fill orders, folks, fill prices. Right? I just bought at 25.40, 25. I got 25.36 and a half, 25.38. I got 25.35, 25.36, 38, 36. All right? And it's not going to stop going up, folks. It won't quit rising. It won't quit rising. It won't quit rising. It won't quit, folks. Going in market, 25.38, their favorite place to buy, one of their favorite numbers to buy here. And I just got 25.38 and a half. 25.38 and a half. Review order and place it. Trying to get 25.37 now. Got 25.37 and a half, because I know they like to accumulate, folks, at 25.38. It's one of their favorite numbers. Review order and place it. Just got a 25.36.5 again. Beautiful. Beautiful. Review order and place it. 25.38, please. Come on. 25.38.99. Oh, well, that's close enough. Well, folks, this thing's out of here now. Kiss it goodbye, folks. Kiss this thing goodbye. Kiss it goodbye, folks. I'm telling you right now, this thing is out of here. I just filled it 25.40.99. 3 cents higher than my last order, folks. And now it is at 25.42. And I'm going to limit this here and try to buy 5 at 25.39. Review order and place it. Okay, well, I guess I just bought all I could on the lows, folks. I just tapped this one out. And I just filled up the truck, folks, with all these market makers. I just filled it up with all of them, folks. Now, give me a second, folks. Yeah, I'm sitting on 45,000 shares of SoFi stock. Please hold on a second, folks. I got to check my Cash App. I think I got a donation. Right. David Kennedy. Thank you. Thank you so much for that wonderful donation. And your name has been now added many times in the drawing. All right. Nice. Give me a second, folks. I'll be right back. It's a big donation, man. All right, so I'm going to give you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, he gave a real donation, folks. A real donation. He didn't flip me a little 5-cent tip. He gave me a nice tip today, David Kennedy did. I asked him the other day, he said the Kennedys, John F. Kennedy and that family, the Kennedy family, they're his cousins. So he's in the Kennedy family, along with, we have some others in this channel that are here on this channel. And just so you know, some of the wealthiest family names in the world are in on this channel. The Singh family, the Fitzgerald family, the Kennedy family. I found out yesterday the Ferrari family is buying stocks with me. Yes. Folks, you're talking about some of the wealthiest family names in the world that are here buying stocks on Cat's channel. Some of them go way, way back. I said, well, who will we have here next buying with me? The Rothschilds? All right. Look at this list of everybody that's in the drawing today. Look at this. Look at all this. Look at all these donations we've gotten. That's just one page. This is all in the drawing today. Everyone in the drawing. And another one. Wow. Thank you, everybody, for these wonderful donations. Yes, I have an ancient stake in AMD, too. My AMD has been doing very well over the years. Well, folks, as I predicted, the drop down, the vaginal drop, then the run up, and then the sideways for a little, then the pop, then sideways, then a pop, then sideways, then a pop. All afternoon, folks, all the way to $25.99 a share. And we might even see $26.13 before the day's over. But folks, we're going to see this consolidation. We're going to see from the vaginal drop, we're going to see consolidation, capitulation, convergence, and then we're going to see a spike. Then we're going to see consolidation, convergence, capitulation, then we're going to see a spike. Then it's going to consolidate, capitulate. And folks, just to show you what I mean, I'll give you a perfect example of this. You can see it visually if you'll just give me a second here. Where did my pictures go? Hold on a second here. I got to get back to my photos. And I see right now that we have 108 people viewing the channel. And I'd like to ask you all to do me a very big favor, if you wouldn't mind. And that is, the time right now is 1:22. At 1:22 and 48 seconds, can you please hit the like button, everyone? At 1:22 and 48 seconds, please hit the like button. All right? So we're going to count down together, and we're going to, let's start some emotion and show some emotion in the channel. Come on. Let's see some emotion here, everybody. Let's get some love up there. I'll give a heart on for you if you put a heart on there for me. And here we go. Hit that like button right there, folks. Hit that like button. Hit that like button all together. I would really appreciate it. And that would get the algorithm to kick in even bigger, folks. Come on now. Let's get everybody, 101 viewers now on the channel that just hit the like button all at the same time. And I appreciate that very, very much. Gary Bullock, 11:22 and 48 seconds. Yes. Now, ladies and gentlemen, let's get back over here. And I want to show you some data. I'm going to show you some data. After I figure out what happened to my iCloud. There it is. Want to show you some fun stuff. Some of you saw this morning already, but we have a lot of new people that have just joined. And I want you to let you know that here on this channel, we talk a little bit about the government and the things going on in the world, not just trading stocks. We're not just here to enrich you with trading stocks and making money trading stocks. We want to enrich you with other things that you might need to know about. So I'm going to share them all with you here and now, and hopefully you'll enjoy this. And if you don't, too bad. All right. First thing I want to do, I want to read this letter that someone wrote me last night. It says, Tyler, I just want to say thank you. I've been trading for 7 years, and it's my life's passion. I found your channel about a year ago, and since then I've tuned in often, also buying tons of SoFi. No matter if I've had a good day or a rough one in the markets, your content always brings me enjoyment. When I'm down, I put on your videos and it helps me forget the stress of the day. Trading isn't always about winning, but because you can't win every time. But your outlook and methods have helped me generate real wealth and perspective. More importantly, you remind me to enjoy the journey. I just want you to know how much your work impacts people's lives every single day. Thank you for what you do, and please keep it up. I can't, it's hard for me to read it, folks. It touches me in such a way, so thank you so much. And I want you to know the person that sent that to me is Keystone K. So Keystone K, my love and appreciation is more than you can imagine. So thank you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. All right. Fifth River Rat says, I love your videos. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know, breaking news, Cracker Barrel has removed its Pride page on its website and refocused its corporate giving on food insecurity, supporting the community needs through food, and reducing food waste. This is just on another note. Gain of Fauci says, really hoping Pfizer hires her to be their CEO after she gets fired from Cracker Barrel. She deserves a second chance at destroying another company. Right here it says, I'm going to read this for you, folks. In connection with, and by the way, this is all from Benny, our friend Benny, in connection with the company's brand work, we have recently made updates to the Cracker Barrel website, including adding new content and removing out-of-date content. Out-of-date content. Their gay pride is out of date, folks, and they've removed it. Several months ago, the company also made changes to our business resources groups that now focuses all sponsorships or events on our corporate giving initiatives, addressing food insecurity, supporting community needs through food, and reducing food waste. I want you to know the reason I wanted to get this out for you is because what I think is going to happen this afternoon is going to look a lot like this. Run up to the 33, accumulate. Then the spike, run up to the 44, accumulate. Then the spike, up to the 55, a shorter accumulation. Then a spike, up to the 66, a shorter accumulation. Then a spike, up to the, man, look at these little, they can't even accumulate. Up to the 77 it's going to go. Then a spike, up to the 84, then a spike. Up to 88, then a spike. Up to 94, then a spike. Up to 99. That's my call for today's action on SoFi. $25.99 being the closing price. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. You can all watch and see if I'm right or wrong. Now, I want you to know that even with me talking about LGBT and all that yesterday, my viewership yesterday went from the day before and this many to yesterday and this many. Now, I want you to see this right here, these two massive candlesticks. This was because at exactly 9 o'clock, I asked everybody to please hit the like button and show the emotions at that time at 9 a.m. and 8 seconds. So you can see 1,963 viewers at 9 a.m. yesterday morning because you guys hit the like button and the emotions all at the same moment in time. See the minute before? See before? There was nothing. But when you guys come in and hit the emotions and you hit the like button all together at the same time, the algorithm kicks in and shoves my channel out to all kinds of people. So that's what I'm showing you. Steve J says, I haven't been trading this much. Gary Ember says, if you join at $4.99 a month, Big Bottom Cat, Slim Cat is more up to communicate via email with you. Yes. So thank you all for sharing. And look at that viewership, folks. 22,668 on this channel, folks. That's a lot of people looking at a 5-year chart showing them there's no way SoFi is going to stay at this price, okay? That's a lot. There's my Venmo if you want to send me some Venmo, my Bitcoin from Venmo. So if you've got a Bitcoin you want to send, if you got a few laying around, you got an extra, I'm ready to take one, all right? And I don't need many. Just one would be fine. Just one would be fine, all right? I don't need many. Now, because someone told me, hey, you need to get Bitcoin, I can send you some Bitcoin. And he's over in, I think he's in Saudi Arabia or maybe over Qatar or Dubai. All right, I want you to see something else here, folks. Now, I'm now up to 21,214 subscribers. Look at the views, folks. 3.8 million views. 3.8 million views of this channel. And I want you to look what's been happening lately. Look at all the viewers coming in. More. Thank you, everyone. I want you to know, yesterday, Shorty tried to splash the clothes. Now, I want you to see how much manipulation was done yesterday on SoFi stock. I want you to see that yesterday at 9 a.m., the price was at 25.04, folks. Get out your pencil, okay? Get out your pencil and write these numbers down. The price at 9 a.m., 25.04, okay? Then they made the price go up to 25.16, up 12 cents. Then it was manipulated down to 25.14, only down 2 cents. And that was at 9:35 in the morning. Then the price went to 25.55. What do you know? 25.55. Do you see that? The price went from here, 25.14, up 40 cents. 40 cents up. Then what did it do? It went from 25.55 down to 25.39, down 16 cents. It was really 15 cents. Then what did it do? It went up to 25.55 again. Then what did it do? It dropped to 25.34, their favorite number to accumulate, right where they're doing this morning. The same thing, folks. Then what did it do? It went to 25.43, the same thing it just did. Then what did it do? It went back down to 25.33, the same thing that it just did, 25.30. Folks, it's repeating what it did yesterday. Do you see that? Where is it now? Where's it now? 25.39? 25.25? Okay, I see it. Down 3.03%, down 7.7, down 3.03, folks. All right. Down 77 cents. Jesus' number. Now we're going to get back over here to my pictures, photos. All right. So yesterday, after they double ta-ta'd it at 25.30, then what did it do? Well, folks, from 25.30, it went up to 25.44. From the double ta-ta, 25.30, it went to 25.44, right there. From the single ta-ta, 25.30, up 14 cents. Then what did it do? Then it came back down to 25.29. Wow, that looks just like today, doesn't it? Doesn't that look identical to today? And look what time that was. Look at the time. Just before 10 a.m., around 9:50. All right? Then let's look at the next. Where did it go from the 25.29? It went up to 25.33. What do you know? It went from 25.29 to 25.33. What did it do after that? What did it do after that? It went up to 25.46, up 13 cents, folks. Exactly 13 cents up. Then what did it do? It came down 10 cents to 25.38, down 10 cents. And ladies and gentlemen, that was at what time? About 10 after 10. 10 after 10, 25.38. I told you they love that number to accumulate. You can see it there, and you can see it there, and you can see it there. 3 times now accumulated at 25.38. Then what happened after 25.38? And the time was about, looks like at 10:04 a.m. 10:04 a.m. What did it do then? It went from 25.38, folks, all the way up to 25.63. Alexa, what is 25.63 minus 25.38?
25.63 minus 25.38 is 0.25.
So, folks, after the accumulation at the 25.38, they ran it up 25 cents. Then they pulled it down 2 cents. 2 cents is all they could pull it back down to 25.62. From 25.64, they could just make it drop from 25.64 to 25.62. Then what did it do after that? This is what's going to happen this afternoon, folks. The same thing's going to happen this afternoon. Then it went from 25.62 all the way up here to 25.74, up 13 cents basically, 12 cents up. Then a little hitch on it, and it went down just a penny or two to 25.73 right there. And then what did it do? It went from there to 25.77. It went from there, the little hitch, to 25.77. And that's a number I tell you to sell. This is on my sell sheet. And then what did it do after that? It dropped from 25.77 right down to 25.66. See that? And ladies and gentlemen, there's no coincidence about this. If you look over here at my buy-sell sheet, you'll see right here on my buy-sell sheet, here it is right here. It says right here to sell the 76, the 77, and then buy back at the 66, 67, folks. What do you know? Like, I called that exactly. It's right on my sheet, and that's exactly what these mofos did, folks, yesterday. 25.77 down to 25.66. All right? That's this run from 25.77 down to 25.66. Then what did they do after that? They went to 25.75. They went up 9 cents. Then they pulled it back 2 cents to 25.73. And then the price went up to 25.82, up 5 cents. Up 5 cents. And then what did it do? Down to 25.76, down 6 cents, folks. This is the manipulation number, 6 cents, 6 cents. Then what did it do after that? It went from 25.76 to 25.84. And folks, I have sell orders. It says if you buy the 77 and the 66 to sell at the 84, 85, 86, 87, and 88. Then what do they do after that? After it hit 25.84 at what time was that? 10:22 a.m. 10:22 a.m. 25.84, and then they drove it down from that price to 25.56. 28 cents down. Then what did they do from 25.56? 25.62. Well, what do you know? 6 cents up. 6 cents up. Then what did they do? It hit 25.57. 9 cents down. Then what did it do? 25.67. 10 cents back up again. Then what did it do? 25.62. Just down 5 cents. Then up to 25.64, then back down to 25.61. Then what did it do? It went to 25.72, up 11 cents, and they accumulated it there. Then what did it do? Down to 25.69. Then what did it do? 29.74, up 5 cents. Then what did it do? Well, what do you know? 25.72, down 4 cents. Then it went to 25.71, one more penny. Then it went to 25.77, and they stopped it again and drove it down to 25.72.3. And from there, folks, then it went from 25.73 all the way up to 25.92. 19 cents up. Then the attack started, and that time was at 11:20 a.m. 11:20 a.m. 25.92. 11:20 a.m. And then they attacked it from that time until 11:24. For 4 minutes, they attacked it down to 25.73. 4-minute attack from 25.92, 20 cents down in 4 minutes time, folks. 20 cents down in 4 minutes time. Then after that, what did it do? See the manipulation, folks? Man, herking and jerking the shit out of this thing. Then it went from that 25 there to 25.80. Then it went from 25.80 to 25.76, 4 cents down. Then it went from there to 25.78, 4 cents up. Then it went from there to 25.75, 3 cents down. And then, ladies and gentlemen, it jumped from 25.75 to $25.93. That was at 11:40 a.m. 11:40. Well, what time is it now? It's 11:42. It's 11:42. And what did they do from that time? It went from there down to 25.90, and that was at 11:45. So at 11:42, it was at 25.93, and that was at 11:40 in the morning, 11:40, 25.93 to 11:42 and 25.90. Then it was 11:44, and the price was at 25.95. Then at 11:48, the price was back down to 25.90. And then it went up 7 cents by 11:48 or 6. 25.97, folks. Then what did they do with it? They dropped it to 25.86. Well, there's an 11-cent drop. Then what did it do? 25.97, back up 12 cents. Then what did they do? 25.88, an 11-cent drop. Okay, folks? Then what did it do? 25.94, an 8-cent rise. And then 25.90, a 4-cent drop. And then 26.03, a 13-cent rise. 13-cent rise. Then what did it do? It went to 26.01. 26.01, folks. And that was at around 12:20. 26.01 at 12:20. By 26.06, 1 minute later, 12:24, 26.02, 12:27, 3 minutes later, 6 cents up. Then 26.01, 6 cents down. Oh, yeah, baby. Then 26.04, then 26.08, then 26.04, and then 26.16, the high of the day. 26.16 achieved at 12:48. Oh, my gosh. And then it dropped from 12:50 p.m. and 26:11 to 12:53, 26:12. Then it started its drop. And they dropped it 10 cents to 26.03. And then 26.06, a 3-cent recovery. And then starting at 1:02 in the afternoon, from 26.06 to 1:02, same minute, 25.91. 15-cent drop in a minute, folks. That was at 1:02, a 15-cent drop in 1 minute. Then it recovered to 25.95, and then it went to 25 down to 25.87. So what do you know? They had it up here at 25.16 or 26.16, and they drove it down to 25.88. 30-cent drop. And that was at 1:10 in the afternoon yesterday. 1:10, 25.88. And then by 1:19, it was at 25.95, up 7 cents. Then at 1:20, it was down to 20, it was at 26.01. At 1:30, it was at 26.15 again, approaching the 26.16 high of lunchtime at 12:48. It hit 26.16 at 1:30, and by 1:33, it was at 26.05. 11 cents down. So, folks, we should be looking for 10 cent and 11 cent and 12 cent drops today and buy every one of them. Then yesterday at 1:38, the price was 26.08. At 1:39, it was at 26.04. At 1:40, it was at 26.08. And then it went from 26.08 at 1:42 to 26.10. Then from 1:42 to 1:45, it again hit the high, 26.19. And folks, I was telling everyone to sell there. I said, folks, you've got to sell the 26.20. 26.17, 18, 19, and 20. Sell, 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 sell. Because from 26.20, they usually come back down to 25.88. But yesterday, at 1:48 p.m., they only took it from 26.20 down to 26.12. 8-cent drop. 8-cent drop. Then back up to 26.16 again, a favorite number to attack from. And then down to 26.12. Then back up to 26.19. Then up to 26.25. Then down 4 cents. We're now at 2:30 in the afternoon almost, 2:26. And from 2:26, it went to 26.32. And folks, I was telling you there to sell at the 26.30, 26.31, and 26.32. I was telling everyone, sell here, sell, 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 Mortimer, sell, Mortimer, sell, 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 sell. I even called my friend Dave and said, sell this thing, 26.31 too. Then from 2:30 in the afternoon, SoFi's price at 2:37, 7 minutes later, was at 26.27. It already fell 5 cents. And then it went back up to 26.31, where I said sell it again. That was at 2:39 in the afternoon. And then from 2:39, folks, they just drove it down, and they drove it down, and they drove it down, and they drove it down. And they just kept driving it down. And they took it all the way down to 25.95. And there, folks, they accumulated, as you can see, between 25.95 and this price right here, which was 2603, basically 2603, 2606. So they sat here between 2595 and 2605, 2595, 2605, 2595, 26, 2595, 26. That's what they did, folks. They were trying to close it under $26, and then it closed at 2604. So I just wanted you to see the way that they swing traded it yesterday, the day trading of it. Swings of 30 cents, 20 cents, 10 cents, 11 cents, 10 cents, 8 cents. Folks, that's what they did all day yesterday, is it rose and rose and rose throughout the afternoon. And I expect them to do nothing of the short of the same thing today, folks. The same dang thing today. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So here we are now, ladies and gentlemen, down 77 cents. And ladies and gentlemen, this is the bona fide bottom. The bottom was just reached right there, folks. Solemnly achieved right there at 1050, 1047, 1048. That was the bottom. It was solidly formed, and it's over now. And now they're going to do the same thing that I just showed you, then. They're going to do the same thing all afternoon. They're going to take it up, and they're going to take it down 8 cents. Then they're going to take it up, and they're going to take it down 10 cents. They're going to take it up, and then they're going to take it down 11 cents. Then they're going to take it up, and they're going to take it down 8 cents. Then they're going to take it up, then they're going to take it down 5. Then they're going to take it up and take it down 4. And folks, that's what's going to happen all afternoon. I could be wrong, but I sure as shit don't think so. And I just filled my last order filled at 25. I got several orders to fill at 25.36, 25.34, 25.37, 25.36, 25.36, 25.35 and a half. And folks, I'm going to be very glad I bought those shares by this afternoon when the price is at $25.99. All right? That's what I'm going to be very happy about, and you will all witness it. Yep. Pahaka 80 says, I loaded up on the dip. It was just 26.30 yesterday. Yes. You're exactly right. And they've dropped it a whole dollar. Goody, goody, goody. And now, look, folks, it's only down 2.88. Now down 2.86. Now down 2.84. Now down 2.86, 2.84. And folks, you're going to watch this thing start moving now, okay? It's going to move now. I'm not kidding. In my opinion, it's going to be moving now. So I'm going to come over here to my Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. I'm going to move it right over here. You can see, look, folks, see that number right there? Holy shit. I'm telling you, folks, when they run the price up to that 20, you sure as shit better sell there. And when they run it down to that 20, you sure as shit better buy there. Okay, folks? It's as simple as that. I told you yesterday to sell this stock at 26.20 and 26.30. There's a reason I tell you to sell at that 20, because almost every time you sell 26.20, you'll at least get a 26.88. PB Hakta, welcome to Big Bottom Cat. All right. Nice. Your name just got added to the list for the drawing today. Thank you very much. He's been a member before. He just renewed it. Now, what I want to do here is go over to this chart on SoFi right now. And ladies and gentlemen, you're going to get to watch it rise with me, all of you. You're going to get to watch this thing rise with me, folks. You're going to get to watch this thing rise with me off of the total recall Tata formation. 1, 2, 3, game over. 1, 2, 3, game over. And by the way, look at all the massive selling. You know why? Because someone has been paid to sell the shares down so everybody that has to get in from Bloomberg can get in today on the cheap. Someone has been paying BlackRock to sell it down all morning so they can all accumulate their shares on the cheap. And you will see what happens after they get their coffers filled. You will all witness it. You will all get to bear witness to what happens once they've filled their coffers today. All right, and I'm going to show you right now with my little microscope. Doom. And look right here, folks. It's begun. The buying has begun now. The big buyers are coming in. That candlestick was 136,000 shares, and out of the 136,000, only 6,000 were sold on the bid price to the bidders. 130,000 were sold to ask on the ask. And here, ladies and gentlemen, you're seeing a candlestick with 34,000 shares on it, and you can see what's happening to the price. Watch the 5-day turquoise line now rise above the 45 and 50. You're now going to see the turquoise line move up. And I want you to see the RSI has plenty of room for adding upwards. Look at the MACD going great. Hey, look at him just try to press this exponential down below the simple moving average, and look how it bounced off of it. Folks, this thing is going to go up now all afternoon. You will all be able to bear witness to it. You're all going to watch these candlesticks be more buyers than sellers now from the rest of the day. There'll be occasional dumps of shares to make it fall 5 or 6 cents, but you're going to witness this thing running right on up. You're going to see the 5-day turquoise line jump up over the 10-day, the 45 and 50 right now. That's my call. You're about to see the 45 and 50 day right there, the yellow and blue. They're going to be crossed by this turquoise and orange. The turquoise is a 5-day, the orange is a 10-day, and they're both about to rise right up over this right here. You can witness it. Watch it. Watch it happen, folks. Watch it happen. Watch it happen. Watch it happen, folks. Watch the turquoise line jump over the 50-day right now. And you better look at this. More buyers than sellers on that candlestick. That candlestick had 45,000 shares, and 90% of them were buyers. Now listen, folks, you may not know this, but SoFi stock does not have any more shares available to borrow. The shorts have no shares available to borrow on the stock. They're all tapped out. They're gone. They've borrowed and borrowed and borrowed. And ladies and gentlemen, let me show you why they don't have any shares left available to borrow. Let me show you why. I'm going to show you right now why they don't have any shares left available to borrow today. Where's SoFi Institutes? Here it is. All right. Over here, you're going to see what's called fails to deliver. Short interest, right here, fails to deliver. All right, folks, let me educate you on something. When these companies are failing to deliver shares, they're borrowing the shares so that they can sell them and make the price fall. Well, folks, look at this now since April up until now, August and approaching September. Look how this has happened. They failed to deliver $854,000 worth of the stock, and the price went from $13.20 to $13.27. Folks, they failed to deliver these shares, these 64,000, so they could sell them the next day and make the price fall. But instead, it went from $13.20 to $13.27. The next day, they failed to deliver $25,000 worth. And by the way, every time they fail to deliver, they get paid. They have to pay a fine of $25,000. So here they paid $25,000 for failing to deliver almost $1 million worth of stock, and the price went up. Here they failed to deliver 29,000, and that's 2,200 shares they planned to sell and make the price fall. Well, it fell a whole freaking penny. Good for you. That's a success, I guess. So then they decided to fail to deliver $88,000 worth, 6,000 shares. What are they going to do? Sell them the next day, make the price fall. Well, the price went from $13.26, so yay, they did it again. They got the price to fall freaking 12 cents. The next day, since they're on a roll, they decided to press their luck and failed to deliver 20,000 shares. And when they failed to deliver and held those shares, 266,000 worth, they were going to sell the next day and make the price fall. But what happened? The damn price went from $13.18 to $14.04. So they failed to deliver 135,000 shares. The next day, $14.04. Hey, they had success, $13.92. So they said, let's double up. And they failed to deliver 48,000 shares. They sold them the next day. Folks, they're getting fined $25,000 every day they do this. And then they use these 48,000 shares to sell the next day that weren't theirs. And they naked shorted, and the price fell from $13.92 to $13.09. Yay! They finally made some money. So what did they do? They naked shorted another 176,000, 13,000 shares. Going to sell them the next day, make the price fall. No, it goes up to $13.30, up 21 cents. So they said, damn it, we'll stop it now. We'll fail to deliver 265,000. That'll be 19,000 shares we can sell tomorrow to make the price fall. Well, the price went from $13.30 up to $13.67. Then they said, well, damn it, we'll double down. We'll do $588,000 we won't return. They held these 43,000 to sell the next day to make the price fall, and it went from $13.67 down to $13.46. Yay! But they felt lucky there, so they only failed to deliver $524 worth. They didn't have any shares to borrow. The price went from $13.46 to $14.24, so they said, shit, let's double down. So they failed to deliver $600,000 almost. They kept $41,000 to sell the next day to make the price fall. And the price went from $14.24 to $15.06, for God's sake. Now they're getting their asses really handed to them. Because, folks, all here they've been failing to deliver in the 10s and failing to deliver in the 12s and failing to deliver in the 13s and failing to deliver in the 14s and failing to deliver. And now, oh, my God, this is falling apart on them. So they decide right here, well, let's fail to deliver this day, just only $45. Why would they do that? Do you know they had to pay $25,000 because they failed to deliver those $45 worth of shares? They had 3 shares they failed to deliver. I guess they started losing faith. But the funny thing is, on that day, they actually got the price to fall from $15.06 to $14.09, and they screwed up and missed a big chance there. Oh, my God, they screwed up so bad. This is as bad as Cathie Wood trading right here. I'm not kidding, folks. This is as bad as Cathie Wood. Cathie Wood would do this. Am I right? Cathie Wood would do that. Believe me, she would do that. All right. So the next day, they said, all right, we missed an opportunity. We're going to fail to deliver 21,000. We're going to sell this 1,500 the next day and make it fall. Well, shit. It went from 1409 to 1443. They said, well, we got our asses burned. This time we'll only fail to deliver $86 worth, 6 freaking shares. Price goes from 1443 to 1536. They said, well, we'll fail to deliver 10,000. They sold these 683 in the morning. They made it fall to 1520 for the low. And then the dang thing that next day, they were on a roll now. Now they're on a freaking roll. Now they're making some money. So 1520, that's failed to deliver $7,700,000 worth of the shares. That's 512,000 shares they wanted to sell the next day to make SoFi's price drop. What did it do? It went from 1520 to 1608. And how high would it have gone if they hadn't shorted $7 million worth of shares? They must have known news was going to come out and spike the price, and they were going to try to buffer it with 512,000 shares, folks. That's what that's all about. They heard in advance that we got good news. There was something coming out, and they said, shit, we're going to fail to deliver. We got to have these shares, or the damn thing could go from $15 all the way to $18. So they got burned. The price went from $15.20 to $16.08. And how high would it have gone if they didn't lie and cheat and fail to deliver $7,700,000 worth of shares? Well, that cost them big time because that was a big, big sucker punch for them. But folks, if you keep failing to deliver, fail 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 to deliver, and you're not returning the shares, and then you fail to deliver 5 million here, and the price goes from 1924 to 1995, folks, when you do that, eventually, guess what happens? If you just keep doing it over and over and over, you run out of shares. And they're out of shares today, folks. There are no shares available tomorrow on SoFi anymore. They've tapped it dry, folks. They've failed to deliver and failed to deliver and failed to deliver and failed and failed and failed and failed and failed. And meanwhile, the price has gone from $13 to $25 where it is today. Do you understand the situation they're in now? They don't have any shares left to borrow, folks. They're gone. There's 0 shares available to borrow today. 0. There's no more shares available to borrow, folks. They're none. They're out of them. They're out of them. They don't have any more. As members rise through the cat cult, more and more occult, esoteric cat knowledge is revealed. Richard McPhee says, pull out, cat. Zoom out. Okay. Folks, they're done. They're done. This is over. There's no more shares. They're out of them, folks. They're out of shares. And look where I just got to buy all these shares that I just filled. 2534, 2537, 2536, 2536, 2538, 2535, 2536, 2538, 2536. Look at all those I bought. And they're out of them. Folks, they're out of shares. They don't have any more shares available to borrow anymore. There's none left to borrow to short it. They've been playing this little fail to deliver game for too friggin' long, people. Now, as I come over here to this chart, just what I called out is going to happen and come true. You can see very clearly the 5-day and 10-day have now crossed over the 45 and 50. And folks, you can kiss this thing goodbye because the shorts don't have any shares left to borrow. They don't have any shares left to borrow, folks. They don't have any more. I would strongly encourage you to buy in right now like all these institutions are doing right now. See that? Folks, on this candlestick, there was 56,000 shares of all buyers. On this candlestick, there was 57,000 shares of all buyers. On this candlestick, there were 40,000 shares of all buying on the ask. And on this candlestick, there is now 47,000 shares all buying on the ask. All of them are buying on the ask. None of them are buying on the bid. They're all buying on the ask. The reason I can tell is because the bid buys are in the red and the ask buys are in the green. And look at the volume pouring in now. That candlestick right there, folks, 84,000 shares buying on the ask. Half of them bought on the ask. 2-to-1 buyers versus sellers on that candlestick. 2-to-1 buyers versus sellers. And folks, if you want these kind of candlesticks in your Charles Schwab Thinkorswim, become a Goliath member of this channel, and I'll send you these candlesticks. And these candlesticks, folks, they make all the difference in the world. Folks, the shares available to borrow on SoFi are gone. There's no more. There are no more. Now, I want to remind everybody that's here with me right now, the stock market is going to be closed on Monday. The stock market will be closed on Monday for Labor Day. All right? Stock market's going to be closed Monday for Labor Day. VZ Rover, welcome, welcome, welcome. The stock market is going to be closed Monday for Labor Day. That's all I need to say. And let me change my camera, please. Hold on. You guys hold on a moment. Mine just, I don't know why on its own, it just decides it just wants to zoom in on its own and just, but we're all right now. We're fine. All right. Look at that thing, man. A thing of beauty. No more shares available to borrow to short with. No more shares available to borrow to short with. No more shares available to sell. No more shares available to borrow and sell the price down. None. And something tells me all the Bloomberg people got in this morning and they bought a shitload at 25, 30, 31, 32, 33, and now it's gone. Casey, Jim Kinley, good morning and hello. JC Cruise Life, thanks for letting me know about the Zoom. Geez, SoFi's down 6.7% today. Wow. Oh, don't worry. They're just all buying in. And folks, you can see now it's all over but the crying for Shorty now. Please hold. One, two, three, 4, 5, rock and roll, oh my soul. SoFi, boogie to get ya. SoFi, jump and shout. She's about to fly, there's no doubt. She's really gonna now break out. Jimmy Dean. How high could she fly from here? How high is not really clear, but SoFi sure got shorts, shit in their jeans. Smell so bad and they won't come clean. Tried everything but they can't get clean. Shitty jeans. Rock on. How high could she fly from here? Well, how high is not too clear, but SoFi sure got shorts shaking in the shoes. No real way to tell how much they'll lose. Oh, they're all gonna be singing the blues. They're black and blue. Ah, yeah. How high could she fly from here? SoFi is not too clear, but SoFi sure got shorts running out of luck. You can tell right now that the shorts are off. You know that this is just the bucks that we're making here. As SoFi clears the air, how high will she fly from here? They got no short shares, they've all disappeared. There's no shares left to them all to borrow now. They're all screwed, oh holy cow. You know that they're all gonna swear by now. Oh, rock on, rock on. Yeah, all right. Well, they got no shares left to borrow, and all they got now left is sorrow. Pain and sorrow, folks. Shitting your shorty shorts, shitting your shoes, shorty. Danielle Brand. Take a look at this thing, folks. She's gone. Adios, amigos. And just as I predicted, they would run it sideways for 30 minutes and then it would springboard. Just like I told you it would, folks. I called this. I said 30 minutes of accumulation. What time did they start? 10:30. What time is it now? Wow, they went to 12:15. They did it an hour and 45 minutes. Oh my God, accumulated, and then look at it just freaking take off. And folks, they don't have any shares left to borrow. Shorts don't have any shares left to borrow. They can't borrow shares and start selling them now. They're out of them. They're out of them, folks. They're totally out of them. They're completely out of shares to borrow. They're completely out of shares to stop this run. That's right, folks. They don't have anything. You know, that right there, I got to tell you, folks, that right there, man, that looks like a hairy nutsack to me, don't you think? Don't you think that looks like a hairy nutsack? To me, that looks like a very hairy, scary nutsack. Now, I could be wrong, but I think it's appropriate to do one more song before we go. So you've been thinking about buying SoFi, but you've been waiting with tie on the nutsack. The nutsack, baby. On the nutsack, baby. Got my eye on SoFi. I've been waiting to buy with Catfish Tyler down on the nutsack. I got my buy order in at 25.30. Oh, come on, time to get real dirty. Yeah, the nutsack is a fun little place where we all buy together. On the nutsack, baby. Yeah, on the nutsack, baby. The Dave says, stay away, fools. You cats buying schools on the nutsack. But when the shorts attack, try to stab us in the back. Oh, lunchtime low, we buy, then she blows. Glitter on the highway, and glitter on the front porch. The glitter, yeah, we buy, yay. And we all gonna screw the shorts. Yeah, the nutsack is a fun little place where we all buy together. Buy on the nutsack, baby. Yeah, we buy the nutsack, baby. Nutsack, that's where it's at. Nutsack, that's where it's at. A hugging and a kissing, dancing and a loving, wearing next to nothing 'cause it's hot as an oven, and the whole tank boogies. Yeah, the whole tank shivers. Yeah, the whole tank shivers. And everybody's splashing round and around and around and around. Yeah, the nutsack is a lovely little place where we all buy together. Buy on the nutsack, baby. Buy the nutsack, baby. Nutsack. Yes, we're short to tack. Nutsack. That's where we buy. Nutsack. That's when they attack. Nutsack. We got each other's back. Bang, bang. On the door. Bang, bang. On the door. Bang, bang. 2544. Bang, bang. Oh, get some more. Say, what? Shorts are all busted. Everybody's moving. Everybody's grooving, baby. Yeah, everybody's moving. Everybody's grooving, baby. Oh, everybody's buying. There's no denying, baby. Oh, everybody's grooving. Everybody's buying on the nutsack. Yeah. All right. And folks, I just got through showing you a series of moves up and then down 4 cents, up and then down 8, up and down 10, up and down up. Folks, it's going to be that all day. It's going to go right back up. The same way they brought it down, they're going to take it up. It's called mirroring, people. It's called mirroring. VZ Rover says SoFi's got a case of the index inclusionism. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Yes, it does. Holy smokes, everybody. Did you know yesterday there were 2,400 comments in the chat? 2,400 comments in the chat yesterday. That's why we had 11,000 views on the channel yesterday, because you guys were just, oh my gosh, you guys were just slamming the chat full of chat. I don't know what all was being spoken about, but I can tell you one thing. Man, you guys made it happen yesterday. You guys were chatting it up, chatting it up. You helped me with all the emotions and the smileys and the hearts. And man, oh my gosh. You guys just chatted it up. So thank you very, very much, man. That gets more and more people in the channel to engage. See, they want people to get engaged when they come to the channel. They don't want just people sitting here. Half of it was about the nutsack. Yep. Yep, Pat Yeager, that means you're doing great. SoFi's got a case of the inclusion. Yes. The channel is doing great. It's growing like crazy. And I think a lot of it has to do with, I think a lot of people just kind of like what I throw out there when I tell them about what's going on in this world. And by the way, folks, I want you to see right now, if you haven't noticed yet or not, Open was driven way down this morning, driven way down, and now has made a very, very nice recovery and is rising nicely. Okay, Open it's got triple ta-ta on it right there. Triple ta-ta on Open this morning. All right, triple ta-ta on Open. And man, those last pair of jugs, man, I could motorboat there all day right there. Right there, man. I mean, they're a little lopsided, but I don't mind. I don't mind. I can get in there and motorboat. I can motorboat there. Paulina Faye says, thank you. Oh, you're so welcome. You're welcome. You're very welcome. And I'm telling you right now, folks, this is going to be a nice afternoon to own this stock. If you bought with me down here, congratulations. Congratulations. And now I want to get over here and take a look at this account. She's OPs. Boy, howdy, look at all that buying that just happened right there. The RSI did get hot right there. The RSI got hot. But, folks, you would expect that when it's about to go parabolic, which it's going to. I'm telling you right now, you're about to see this 5-day go doing, and you're going to see the 10-day do it too. As soon, now they may try to work it all the way down to this yellow line that's coming up. That's the 50-day moving average. But I'm going to tell you what, when they meet right here, you're going to see this 5-day bounce off of that 50 and 45 rising. You're going to see this thing bounce off of it. Because, folks, these are all rising. This is all rising. When you got a long-term 45-day in blue and the yellow is a 50-day, and look at that. You're seeing more of the blue up on the top than the yellow now. Folks, this is about to be a blue-back, yellow-bellied viper. I'm telling you, they're not even going to get this thing down to meet it. It's not going to meet it, that number, which would be the number 2540. Folks, they're going to try to get it to come down to 2540 here. It's going to hit the 50-day, and it's going to bounce off that and go to 2555. That's my call. That's my call. Ben Demedio says CLM formed a double ta-ta, and took off. CLM. All right, thank you. You guys might want to look at that one and see if it's interesting enough to get into CLM. But I tell you right here, man, I sort of like open. I like open here. I like open. Open was all the way up at $4.92 a share, and now $4.38. 66 cents they ran it down. 66 cents down. And the volume on it is 243 million already, and it averages only 242. Folks, if I were you, I'd be buying some open right here. I'm telling you, I would be buying some OPEN. All right, OPEN. They already tried twice to stop it at this number right here. If it breaks over this price, you better be buying it. And that price is $43.44. No wonder they attacked it down from the 4.4, folks. They always do. I tell you to sell at that number and buy back the 33 or 30. What did it go to? 27, even lower. Nice. Well, that's open, folks, and that's got a lot of volume still behind it. And all of the 240 million this morning are all selling it to get it down to there. I'm telling you, folks, I like it, and if it goes up over this price right here of the 44, I'm going to be a buyer of it. And there's the price about to meet the 50 and 45. Watch this thing bounce. Sell all you can there, Shorty. It don't frickin' matter. 40,000 shares and then 97,000 shares on that candlestick. And I'm telling you, when this number hits right here, you're going to watch the 5-day turquoise bounce at a 90-degree angle off of it. Just sit and watch and see if I'm right or not. You watch and see if I'm right or not. When this 5-day moving average hits right here on the 50-day, as they're both rising, the 45 and 50 are rising, you're going to see this 5-day go doing. Watch it right now. Watch the buyers come in. Watch them come in. Got to wait till it gets right on there, and you're going to see it bounce and go right up. This turquoise line right here, it's going to bounce up right now. Look at this wimpy selling here. 39,000 on this candlestick. 45,000 on it. 48,000, 56,000 on it now. By the way, the whole market is down today, folks. It's the only reason SoFi is down, because the whole market is. And I've always told you, when the whole market is down, it's the best time to buy SoFi, because it's just on the broader market. It's piggybacking on the broader market, folks. But when it goes down on broad market days down, you should buy it because it's not going down on its own merit. It's going down with the entire market, folks. You know, I got 2 companies that contacted me this week, ladies and gentlemen. I have 2 companies that contacted me this week that want me to start advertising for them. I've never had that offer before, but I just got an offer from a company called Moo. Has anyone ever heard of Moo before? They want me to start doing, they want me to do 3 shorts for them. Moo. Gabriel Milo Savlevic. Gabriel Milo Savlevic. What do you want me to look at? Look at that. Look. Moo. Moo is a, they have a trading channel or trading website, Moo, and they have all these tools for traders to use. Now listen, folks, just as I just told you was going to happen, look at it bounce. See that? See that? I told you it was going to be a 90-degree bounce off of that, and I called it completely. I just called that. Folks, I know what I'm doing here. I know what I'm doing. I know what they're going to do, and I know what I'm doing. I know how to tell you what they're going to do. Folks, I just called it. I think it's a good move. They sent me a contact yesterday wanting to know if I would advertise for them. And I also got another company. We've got 2 companies that contacted me this week wanting me to start promoting their product on my channel. They asked me for a quote for what I would charge them. And I told them, I told Moo $500 to do 3 shorts for them. And we'll see if they come across or what they do. So what I want to do right now, if you'll just give me a second, I want to go over here to my Gmail inbox. Trump canceled Kamala Harris's Secret Service detail today. All right, folks, let me get over here. What was I about to just show you just then? What were we talking about? I know what it is. All right, hold on. David Kennedy, you should have got your hat by now. So here's what I got yesterday that came to me in the mail, in my email. It says Kelly Sun from Business Development Manager in Toronto, Canada. And they're saying here, this says, "Hi, Catfish. I'm Kelly, Business Development Manager at Moo. I have been a viewer of your videos for an extended period, and I particularly appreciate the themes related to finance that you cover in contents. We also think your audience are our potential target users. We are a Silicon Valley-based commission-free trading app specializing in stocks, ETFs, and options. Your influential presence prompting me to reach out with an exclusive partnership opportunity. Here's why joining forces with Moo is a total win. Access exclusive opportunities, I can gain access to exclusive events and other unique networking opportunities tailored for our partners, receive competitive rates, benefit from competitive remuneration, ensuring that your partnership with Moo is not only professionally rewarded, but also financially competitive. And also, free stocks are going to be made available to my audience. They can get extra free stocks. And this is their website right here. I'll click on it now. And this is it. A smarter option. Moo. And ladies and gentlemen, this channel wants me to start advertising for them. Powered by advanced technology. One-stop pro-level trading experience. One platform, global investments. Multiple advanced orders. Easily take profit and stop loss. Over 100 free technical indicators and 38 drawing tools. All right, folks? So they want me, this company right here wants me to start promoting on my channel, and I gave them a quote of $500. And you can unlock rewards to start investing, get 8.1% annual percentage yield on uninvested cash, and lock up to 1,000 NVIDIA stock. Number 2, 13 option strategies. Number 3, Moo Mondays, Mets, Moo Mets, Moo Mondays, free Moo Mondays tickets. So lower fees, more potential, 0% commission, 6.8% margin rate, 0 equity options, contract free fee. One-stop app to trade stocks, options, and ETFs. And these are their top gainers that they're showing today. IPDN, which is up 383%. YDES, which is up 160%. GMHS, which is up 94%. And NXTT, which is up 58%. So, folks, they want me to advertise for them. I don't know if I quoted them a good number that they'll respond or not. I said, yes, I'm interested. And I told them $500. So we'll see what they say. And I just thought you might find that interesting that all of a sudden I've got 2 companies, and I don't even remember what the other company's name was that got a hold of me. But their notification come in on my cell phone, not through my Gmail. All right. But as I said, it's not just them that want to have me pitch their store. There's another one down here too that's wanting me to pitch them, and I'm not sure where they are. But anyway, I responded to them both and said, "Yep, send me more information. I'm interested." So we got people that want to definitely use my services to get the word out about their companies. So I just did a freebie for them just then, Moo. Maybe they'll like that, and because maybe they're listening to me right now, and they said, dang, that guy just covered one of them for us for nothing. So there you go, Moo people. That's what I can do. I just showed. And folks, just as I predicted, the 5 and 10 day on SoFi is about to break over. And next place they're going to accumulate is here at the 48, 49, and 50. Right here. And then it's going to go up to 55, folks. It's going to go up to 55 right now and accumulate now at 55. Doc Airline, I love it. Tell them someone else offered you more money. Daniel Brand says they're pretty cool. The only reason I didn't go with them, I couldn't trade XRP on their platform. I don't know if they updated and have it available now. Thank you. All right. See you later, Charlie. Banned forever. Take your negativity on the road. Bye-bye, Charlie. Have a good one, Charles. That's a shitty name to be ruining. I mean, that's a great name that you're destroying, because my name is Charles and my father's name was Charles. So stop shitting on the name. So let's get over here right now to my log. Oh, I'm not. Oh, shit. I'm logged out. Hold on, folks. I want to get back in here. And it's going to have it send me a code again. So y'all just please hold on a minute and we'll get a code coming in here. All right, let's get this code and I'll be right back. Y'all hang on a second. And log in. And I'm logging into my real. And today, right now, my day change is on this account down $219. But I made some very good buys on this account today. Let me go over here and look at my trade order status. And I want you to see that today, ladies and gentlemen, I started buying SoFi, and I was buying 5 shares at a time. And the numbers that I filled at are going to be these numbers here. These are the numbers where I started buying today, this stock. And I started buying it. And I bought this SoFi technology today. All these buy orders here that I filled down here. I bought, folks, I bought 10. And by the way, I sold at 2607. 2607, and then I bought 10 at 25.95. And I didn't actually buy these. My friend was buying them because they're his account. But then today, ladies and gentlemen, I started buying SoFi at these filled prices today. And I bought today at these prices right here, 25.36.5, 25.36.5, 25.37, 25.34. I bought there, folks. All right? I bought there at 25.34. I bought 37, 36, 25.41, 25.35, 36, 25.38, 25.35, 25.36. Buying SoFi. I bought at 25.38, 25.36, 25.41, 25.40, 25.41, 25.39, 25.43, 44. You can see all the shares that I bought and bought and bought. All right. And I expect to be not down today, but green by the end of the day now. We'll see if I am or not. But on this stock, on this account right here, I'm holding only SoFi shares, and I have 583 shares on this account. 583 shares on this account. And I want you to know that it says my gain loss right now is $352. I'll take it. I will take it. Says up here, total gain loss, 352.03. Nice. And I still have $1,500 dollars to buy with. So I think I'm going to buy right here. And I'm going to come in and buy 5 shares. And I want to buy at 25.46. Let's just do market and put some pressure on them. Review order and place it. Order status. And I just filled at 25.46.58. Just filled 25.46.58. I'm going to duplicate that order now because I believe SoFi will soon, very soon, be back over 26 on its way to $28. And I'm going to buy again right now at market, review order, and place it. I just filled at 25.46.5. Why am I doing this? Because I know the next level it's going to go to is 25.55. Going to buy 5 more at market right now, reviewing the order and placing it. And I just filled that 25.47.5. All right. Look at those buys down there. 25.38, 25.36, 25.37, 25.38, 25.43, 25.38, 25.44, 25.39, 25.41. Look at these buy orders today, folks. Today. This is today, folks. SoFi buy orders today. And I filled at 25.38.5, 25.36, 25.36, 25.35, 25.38, 36, 36, 37, 34. 25.34 was the lowest I bought it. I tried to get on there and buy it at 25. I think it was 25.22, but I couldn't get logged on in time. Or whatever, 25.33. Wasn't that the low today? What was the low today? 25.31, 33, something like that. So, man, I knew it, man. I knew they were going for that 33 low. Today's low was 25.21. 25.21. Nice. And now we're at 25.47. I got about 1,100 still to buy with, so I'm going to go in here, 25.46 limit. And you know what? I really want to buy 25.44 again, so I'm going to put 45. Review order and place it. I think the market makers should be able to get down to 25.45 again. But maybe not, folks. Let's try and get one at 25.46. All right, let's try 25.46, yeah. And I just filled 25.46. Nice. It's a nice place to accumulate some shares here on a day when the whole market is down red. And by the way, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know that all the markets are starting to rise. The S&P 500 has begun a slow rise. The Dow has now started a slow rise. And the Russell has hit the bottom and is rising. Now, it is lunchtime, folks. Lunchtime low, so I'm buying on the lunchtime low. Duplicate order. Price is now 25.46. I'm going to try and get the 25.44 instead. Review order and place it. I'm pretty sure that these market makers will get 25.45 and 25.44 for me. They'll get those again. They don't want to give up on the 44s yet. I don't believe. I could be wrong, but I don't think so, folks. Now I'm going to just duplicate this order, and because they may never ever get it. So I'm just going to duplicate one and buy review order at market. And that order just went in at 25.46. And I'm going to do another one. I want to duplicate a market order buy now. Duplicate market, review order, and place it. And I just filled at 25.46.99. I just filled at 25.46.99. And I'm still trying to fill here at 25.44, 25.45. And I got two orders open, 25.44 and 25.45. And they just hit 25.44 again like I expected them to, so I hope those orders are filled. They should be filled now. Yes, I got a 25.46.99, 25.45 filled, and 25.44 just filled. Nice. We got the 25.44. I'm going to duplicate that now, and I'm going to try and pick up a 25.43 if I can, because I know they want to accumulate here, folks. And then I'm going to come down on the 25.44 buy, and I'm going to come in market. There they go, folks. It's gone. This thing is gone, and I'm just going to buy market now. I don't even give a shit. Here we go. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 25.4799. 25.4799. Man, that's good. Duplicate. Here we go, folks. Come on. Come with me here. Limit. Come in at 25.46 and see if we can get it one more time. 25.46. Review order and place it. Day. Limit buy. Review order and place it. 25.46. They should get it at least one more time. I have an order now at 25.43, and I have one at 25.46. And folks, I'm just going to change this 43 order. There's no way they're going to get that again. I'm just going to go market now. Review order and place it. I just filled at 25.47.5. 25.47.5. And by the way, at that number, the price is down 2.13%. 2.13, folks, is where I'm filling orders. All right? 2.13% and 55 cents down. And that's why I'm buying there, folks. I'm buying there because of that number, believe it or not, Savannah. And now I'm going to come in at market, review order, and place it. And I just filled that. I just filled at 25.50, folks. 25.50, folks. I just got to fill those orders at 25.44, 25.46, 25.46. And now she's at 25.50. I'm never going to get this order to fill at 25.46. So I'm going to change that, and I'm going to come in at 25.49. Right now, I'm going to try 25.49, place order. From 25.51, they ought to take one more stab at 25.49, folks. Just one more. They just can't let it go away like that, can they? But now I'm going to come in and buy market again. Duplicate order. And I'm going to buy here, folks, at 25.51.5 market share, review order, and place it. I guess I'm out of money. Yep, I don't have any more money left to buy with, folks. I just used it all up. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right. Well, there she blows, everyone. There she blows. There she blows, baby, right there. Look at that thing go. Look at it go. Look at it rise above the 200. The green line is the 200-day moving average. That turquoise line is the 5-day, and the orange day is the 10-day moving average. And I predicted this, folks. I told you it would happen. I told you it would happen. Look at all these buyers on this candlestick, folks. There's 132,000, all of them buying. Look at that candlestick. 132,000 shares, and out of the 132, 100,000 of them were buying on the ask. Here you can see again, more than half were buying on the ask. Here, more than half buying on the ask. Oh, yeah. We're about to see a triple upside crossover of the 200-day moving average. We are about to witness a triple upside crossover of the 200-day moving average. And by the way, look at the size of the buys that are coming in here, all green. And look at the dumps. Look how small they are. Look how small they are trying to hold it down with little tiny bits. They're trying to keep it from going over the 200 because they don't have any shares left to borrow, folks. They ran out of shares today to borrow. There's no more shares available for shorts to borrow, in case you did not know that. They completely ran out of shares yesterday. They have no shares left available to borrow. Kind of hard to contain it when they can't keep cheating the system and selling shares they borrowed. They don't have any more to borrow, folks. They have no more to borrow. There are no shares left to borrow. Sorry. And now this order I've got here that's at 25.49, it's never going to fill. I'm coming in. Change. And I'm going to go in market now. I'm going to try and get 25.51. Review order and place it. Oh, I guess I can't place that one. Man, I tapped it out, man. I hope they give me a 25.49. I hope they get it one more time. I want that to fill. 25.49. Come on, shorts. Come on, shorts. And, folks, this is Charles Schwab. And the software I use to trade it here on my account, I'm using Charles Schwab Think or Swim. That's what I'm using here, folks. And you can now see the 5-day has crossed the 200-day. And, folks, watch the buyers come in on this triple upside crossover. Watch them. Watch them come in here on this crossover, folks. Just watch the buyers come in. I'll read off the volume for you so you know. Right now, the volume on this candlestick is 83,000, now 86,000. And now we're on the next candlestick, 4,200, all buying on the ask. Now 9,000 just dumped, trying to stop it. Now 26,000 on this candlestick. Now 26.5 on this candlestick. Now 33,000 on this candlestick. Now 43,000, 10,000 shares just bought there. Now 51,000, that's a dump of 3,000 shares. They dump in increments of 3,000, folks. Now we're at 52,000 on this candlestick. Very small buys coming in here. 55,000 now. Again, another 3,000 share dump. 77,000, now 80,000. And all of them are buying, folks. Look at them coming in. Look at them coming in on the triple crossover. Now, it'll only be a triple upside crossover, folks, when the 45 and 50 also cross the 200-day. All right? So we're seeing it start to form right now. Nice. Perfect. And look at them dumping shares here, trying to get this thing to stay under that 200-day moving average. Folks, this candlestick right here is 113,000 shares. 113,000 shares there. Now 121,000. Now 122. Now 127. Remember, 3,000 share increment sells are all shorts. That's their favorite number to sell, 3,000 at a time. Now the volume on it is 127. Now we're on this candlestick. The volume is 10,000 buying on the ask. Now another 11,000 just in there. Now another 3,000. Oh my God, she's going, folks. Look at the 5-day. Look at the 5-day. Look at that turquoise 5-day, folks. That's a short-eating porpoise. That's a short-eating porpoise right there. And look at all the effort they tried to stop it right there. Look at all that effort trying to stop it right there from breaking over the 200-day moving average. But it bounces off the 200 and off she goes. And look at the blue 45-day over the yellow 50 now. Oh my gosh. They mated right here, folks. They mated right here. The blue and the yellow were together mating right here. And now you got the yellow-bellied blue-back viper, folks. One of the most toxic snakes in the world. Oh, my gosh. And then you got the turquoise-backed orange belly up here. Oh, look at it go, folks. Just look at it rise. Watch it rise. And, folks, I'm going to tell you something. When this 45 and 50 come up here and cross the 200, oh, my God, you're going to see some buyers coming in then, man. Holy crap. Look at all these buyers versus sellers. She's undeniable, folks. She's undeniable. She's unstoppable. I guess all the people from the Bloomberg 500 got in this morning at $25.30 a share. I guess all the Bloomberg investors, they got in this morning at $25.30. That must have been the agreed number that they would be able to accumulate it. And you can clearly see what's happening to the price now, folks. Take a look at this thing. Look at that thing. Yep. She gone. On the nutsack song, the nutsack song pushed it on up higher. Yep. Ladies and gentlemen, this looks just like yesterday afternoon. Triple upside cross cover coming in the afternoon. Yeah, baby. Accumulate, 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 and then she breaks. See how this works? Accumulate, 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 and then I called it, watch it break. I told you it was going to take a 45-degree turn there. I told you guys today, as soon as it hit that 45 and 50-day moving average, it was going to make a 90-degree turn, and I was right. I called that. You guys know it. I called that an hour and a half ago. I said, folks, when this price gets down here to this right here, you're going to see institutional buying begin. They're going to hit right here on this line, and they're going to start buying, and it's going to bounce, and it's going to make that turquoise line do a 90-degree turn. And I was right. It's about a 70-degree angle that it did. And then it came up here. They tried to take it down to the 45 and 50 again, and what does it do? Boom. Come over here, try to take it down to the 45 and 50. I'll tell you what it's going to do. It's going to go boom. You're going to see this blue line make another move just like we just saw there. You're about to witness it again right now. It's going to do it again right here. Okay? Watch. Watch it happen, folks. Watch it happen. Watch the touch. Maybe get a touch of the 45 and 50, and then watch this blue line make a 90-degree turn as the buyers come in. Just like here, folks, it's going to be the same thing. Just like here, it's going to be the same, except not at this level. Now it's going to happen at this level, okay? Watch and see. Watch and see. Why? Because, as I said earlier, the 45 and 50 are rising and rising and rising and rising. The long-term averages are rising and rising. And when you try to push the current price below a long-term's rising like this, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. So here it is, still rising and rising and rising and rising. And each time they've tried, rejected. Tried, rejected. And I can guarantee you they're going to try here, and it's going to be flat out rejected again. And look at the volume they're using, practically nothing. They start with big, big, big volume sells. Then another one to keep the momentum going. Then smaller, then smaller, then smaller, trying to keep the momentum going. But watch the buys come in right now on this 45-degree, on the 45-day average. Watch the buyers come in just like they did here when they tried it earlier today. They buy in there at that point. They know that this is a long-term trend rising, and it's just going to bounce off of it, and you'll see it now, bounce now. You can either believe it or not. You're just going to have to watch and see if I'm right or wrong, folks. Stick around. Stick around. And welcome back, my friends, to the show that never ends. You will see there's no pretending. It's all real. It's all real. You will watch this right here before your very eyes. You'll see the rise, just like I called it. No disguise. It's going to fly, fly, fly. Stick around. The show's about to start. You're going to see the shorts get their assholes ripped apart. That's right, folks. You watch it. Watch it go right up here. Boing. Watch the buyers come in now. Watch this thing make a 45. Uh-oh, shorts. Uh-oh, Shorty. Looks like Catfish was right. The buyers are coming in 10-1. Buyers versus sellers there. And look, they don't have any volume left to attack it with. None. They don't have any volume left here. None. It's just going to rise, folks. It's going to rise. Rise, rise, rise. Typical short technique, hedge fund market maker technique. Dump a bunch of shares, then dump less, then dump less, then dump less, then dump less until you have no more to dump. And then look at it bounce and go right off it like I just told you it was going to do, folks. Hey, folks, this is not luck. I'm not lucky. I'm not lucky when I tell you what they're going to do exactly. I'm not lucky. It's not luck. It's experience. It's 25 years of trading experience, folks. And of course, they don't want to see this thing break over the 200-day. Of course, they're going to come in and dump shares. But ladies and gentlemen, that was just a brief attempt to scare people out. Now it's going to go even higher. And it won't stop this time. It won't stop. It won't stop. That's a nutsack, folks. That's a nutsack. That's a nutsack. That's a nutsack. That's a nutsack. All right? Nutsack, run. Nutsack, run. Nutsack, run. Nutsack, run. Nutsack, run. You starting to get the picture? Look at the buyers come in just like I told you they would there. Like I said, folks, I know what I'm talking about. I haven't just fallen off the turnip truck. And the whole while, this 45 and 50 just rising and 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 rising all afternoon with these little attempts to run it down. And what was the price there? 25.52, and they ran it down to what? 25.42. Ha ha! The 10-cent dump. We saw that yesterday at the same time. 10 cents, folks. You guys that were here early this morning, I showed you a bunch of pictures of how they manipulated SoFi all day yesterday. And this was very common. 10 cent down, 16 cents up, 8 cents down, 15 cents up, 10 cents down, 20 cents up, 10 cents down, 30 cents up, 10 cent down. Happened all afternoon yesterday, folks. And you're going to witness it again right now, folks. You're going to see it all again. And look here, this effort here, it won't even come close to reaching that level now. Forget about it. It won't do it. It's not even going to come close to that number now, folks. It just can't. Look at how little they're using to try to dump it down now. Look how much it took over here to dump it down. Look how little they're using now to try to dump it down. See? Folks, I don't know if you heard this or not, but today, the shorts of SoFi, there are no more shares available to borrow. The shorts have completely tapped out the shares to borrow to keep selling the price down. They've tapped them out. In fact, the only way they're going to get it to bring it down now is by buying down here massive numbers of shares like they did, and buy massive, and then sell some here, sell some of them here. All right, that's the only way that they can get it to even pull back 10 cents now, because they load it up here on the sack here. They load it up big time. And now they've made a nice move from that price right there of 25.28, and they made a nice profit. So they sell right here at 25.48. That's a 40-cent move up, and they're going to sell there, and they're going to run it down 10, and then it's going to go up 20. Then they're going to bring it down 10. Then it's going to go up 20. Then they're going to pull it down 10, then up 20. Folks, I'm telling you, this is not going to be a level they can break. These things are rising. It doesn't matter how many shares they try to dump here, folks. It won't work. The 45 and 50 are rising. This is a futile, stupid effort on their part. Only dumbasses would sell at this price right here on the 50-day moving average. Instead, they're going to buy there now. Look at them. Look at them coming in. There's no more sellers. They're all buyers on that candlestick, all paying the ask price, every one of them. Every single one of them on this candlestick are now paying the ask price. Every one of them is all paying the ask. Every one of these sold was on the bid except for a few down there, but now all these are on the ask. What a surprise. What a friggin' surprise that they would get it there. Double ta-ta at 113, folks. 113 in the afternoon. 113, folks. The attack comes at 113. What do you know? 113, folks. A coordinated 113 to get it below the 50 so they can then buy it at 1:13 p.m. And look how few shares are sold there to get it there. There's only 32,000 shares just sold there to get it there at 1:13 p.m. And now look at it rise right off of it again, folks. This is going to be a really nice B-cup bra right here, folks. This is a nice 19-year-old B-cup right there. I'm telling you, folks, that is what they're buying now on the B-cup, the double B. Oh, yeah, they're doing it, folks. And look how low it was here. Look how low it was there. Now look at that. That one that one even had a nice little nipple on it. This one's nippleless. Nippleless, folks. They probably all live in Indianapolis. Indianapolis, folks. And by the way, you better look at all these buys coming in right here. I'm telling you, you better look at all the buys coming in on this. Right on the double D, baby. The double B, the double B. Buy the double B, baby. Double B. Oh, yeah. Look at them bringing it on. Red. Oh, just to get some more there. Just to buy up all they can there now. And the cool thing is, this is 10 cents over where I bought most of my shares this morning. This is 10 cents above where I bought most of my shares this morning. Man, oh man, look at all these efforts to push this thing down, like even here. See how far they got it below the 45 and 50? See how deeply it was below the 45 and 50 there? Look what they're trying now. They're barely trying to get it under it. They don't even try about that deep V anymore. They're just done. They're going to stop there. It's done. It's done. It's all done, folks. The double B cup. The double B cup here. Shorts don't have any shares left to borrow today. They've run out completely. Oh my gosh, you're kidding. They got it down to 25.38 again? You mean the same number where they already bought a boatload of shares earlier, 25.38, and then they're going to try it again to give others a chance to buy there? Some more Bloomberg members said, hey, listen, can we get it down to where it was a little while ago over here? Can we get it there again, please? We'd like to get in where they got in right there. We want to get in where they got in there. We want to get in where they got in right there earlier. Can you drive it down now to where we can get in where they got in here earlier today right there? Can you please do that for us? We want to get where they accumulated there earlier today. We want to try it one more time here during 1 o'clock. One more time to get it right there at 1 o'clock. And ladies and gentlemen, this is exactly what they did yesterday. This is exactly the same thing I showed people this morning earlier. They attacked it down at 10:30, and then they attacked it down at 1:30. That's what they did yesterday, folks, at 10:30 and 1:30. Exactly the same thing. I showed everybody earlier this morning. Look what they did at 10:30, I said. And then look what they did from lunch till 1:30. And then after that, folks, it just went up here, and then 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 here, all afternoon till 3, and then they tried to splash the close. So we're going to see the same thing now. Ladies and gentlemen, you're about to witness this turquoise line make a 90-degree turn right now. Watch this blue turquoise line right here. Watch it make a 90-degree turn go up. You'll see it. And if I'm wrong, I will be shocked. I'm about 99% sure that you're about to witness this turquoise line make a 90-degree move up. Just like this. Bam. You'll see it. Just be patient, folks. It's coming. I promise you. And I don't make many promises usually, but I'm making you one now. You're going to see this turquoise line go like this. Kaboom. You'll see it. You'll see it. This turquoise line is going to go whomp right there. You can all watch it together, folks, as it happens. Watch it. Poing. And then it's going to go right up, right on up, over, over, over. It'll get here, and then it'll trade sideways for 30 minutes, and then it's going to go on off. So right now, this thing's going to make a 90-degree turn to the upside. And it's going to come all the way up to here, and they're going to try to stop it. And it'll come down a little bit, then it'll go up here, and they'll try to pull it down to the 50, and then it'll go up to the 200, and they'll try to pull it down, and then it's going to go over the 200. So this blue line here, this turquoise line, you're about to see it make a 90-degree turn to the upside right now. And it is going to be abrupt, folks. It's going to be very, very acute turn, of an acute pop. All right? And you just sit and watch and see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. You don't have to sit and watch. You can do whatever you want. You can even buy here. I'd be buying here right now. I would definitely be buying here. No question in my mind, I would buy at 25.38, folks. Well, there she goes. There's the 90-degree turn that I just called, and there it is. It's over, folks. It's all over. And, folks, now this stock is going to run all the way past the 200. Now, they might get it up to the 50 and pull it down a little to there, and then up to the 200, pull it down a little there, but it's going to go over that 200 this afternoon right now. Right now, folks. Look at the buyers come in on this candlestick. I completely called this, folks. Look at all the buyers come in, which I said would happen. Look at them all pouring in there, and I told you it would happen, folks. I hope you just bought there at 25.38. That's all I can tell you. I hope you bought there. Yeah. What they're gonna try to do is hold SoFi under $26 a share. There's a lot of shares that are going to be in the money that have to be covered Monday. But I'm telling you right now, folks, they're in trouble. Let me get up here. Wow, look at that thing make a 90-degree. Who called that, folks? Who just called that right there? Who called that right there? I mean, that might even be more acute than 90 degrees, folks. That's right. The markets are closed on Monday. That's right. Well, I just called that move. Boom. Called it exactly as it was going to happen. It told you exactly what would happen. Ladies and gentlemen, the reason that they're going to try to keep SoFi under $26, I'm going to show you now. And let me change my camera first. All right. Folks, open interest. There's 11,000 contracts at $25 in the money after today's closing. There are 7,000 contracts at $25.50 that are in the money. There are 13,000 at $26. That is why they're going to try to close this at $25.99 today. That's, in fact, the reason that they drove it all the way down to $25.21, because they know there's going to be a push, and they got to try to stop it from going over $26. And there's the push right now. It's coming in, and they know it's coming. I'm telling you something, folks. I know, I tell you what's going to happen here. It's not luck why they do it. Now, right here, folks, I want you to understand, right here, they're going to bring this up, like I said, to here, and then they're going to try to keep it from going over that. So they're going to bring it up here and go sideways for a little bit. They may even do a little cup, handle, drop, and then pop. All right, that's my call here. That's my call. Cup, handle, drop, pop. Cup, handle, dip, then rip. That's my call, and you can watch them do it. And look at how little volume they're trying to hold it down with now. Look what little volume they're trying to sell here to hold it down now. Little teeny volume. Did you guys know that the shorts ran out of shares to borrow with? Did you all know that they don't have any more shares available to borrow because they've been naked shorting the stock for so long and failing to return shares? They don't have any shares left to borrow. They don't have any shares left to borrow, folks. They don't have any shares left to borrow. None. They ran out yesterday. They completely ran out of shares to borrow yesterday, folks. You want to know why? Why they don't have any shares to borrow anymore? I'll show you why they don't have any shares to borrow anymore. I'm going to show you right now why the shorts don't have any shares left to borrow SoFi stock. Because they've been failing to return the shares every day, folks. All of these days, they have failed to return shares. They failed to return all these shares. They are not returning them, folks. They have not returned this 212,000. They have not returned this 143,000, which is $1.8 million. They haven't returned this $3.5 million. They have not returned $1.8 million. They have not returned $970,000 worth. They have not returned $854,000. They have failed to return $678,000 worth. They failed to return 588,000. They failed to return 586,000. And folks, this whole time, the price has gone from $12 and $11 up and up and up, and they're failing to return because they keep trying to use these shares to keep the price down. Here, ladies and gentlemen, they failed to return $7,782,000 worth, and the price went from 1520 to 1608. Here they failed to return $1.3 million. Price went from 1718 to 1821. Here they failed to return 5,600,000. And folks, they don't have any more shares. They've run out. There are 0 shares available to borrow. Yesterday, or on this date, 7/31, they failed to return 1,100,000. They don't have any more shares, folks. They're completely out of them. They don't have any more shares to borrow to short this down. They ran out yesterday. And just as I concluded and predicted it would happen, you can now see there's no way I said they're going to stop it from going over the 45 and 50, and there's no way they're going to stop it from going over the 200 now. I told you this thing's on its way, and there's the nut sack. There's the nut sack, and folks, it's all over now but the crying. Watch this thing take off. You now see the 5 and 10 day have crossed over the 45 and 50, and now the 5 days crossing the 200. Folks, they're screwed. They are so screwed here. And folks, they're not going to be able to close it under 25.50. So I want you to know that we could have a nice little run here because they've got to cover these contracts on Monday. And folks, there is 11,000 contracts at $25 in the money. There's 7,000 contracts at $25.50 in the money. And there's going to be 13,000 contracts at 26. That's why I tell you they're going to close today at $25.99. $25.99 is what they're going to try to achieve for the close today. And I could be wrong, but we'll see. We'll see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. My. And you can already see this morning, this point right here, when we break over this, you're going to see a lot of scared shorts start getting the shit out of this thing. All right, I'm telling you, when this thing now breaks where they stopped it once, stopped it twice, stopped it 3 times, stopped it 4, when it breaks over now, you're going to see a lot of shorts becoming very scared, and they should be. And they better be buying here and buy their way out right now out of these shorted positions right now. Folks, I'm telling you, that's what's going to happen. It's all going to cross over. No stopping here this time. No stopping there. Folks, look at all the volume that they used here to stop it from breaking over. Look at the size of these candlesticks. Look right here when it got to there. Look how big the candlesticks were. Look right here as it's crossing over now. Look at the candlesticks. There's nothing there, folks. They don't have any shares. They don't have any shares to stop it. They shot their wad, folks, right there. They shot their wad there, and they shot their wad there. And now they got frickin' nothing. They got a drained vein, folks. They got nothing to stop it now, folks. That's all there is to it. It's all gone. All bye-bye. Man, you can't get off 3 times this afternoon. 1, 2, 3, 4 times. You can't. Just 3 times and you're spent. Even if you're Johnny Holmes, even on the big nut sack, you're 3 times, man. You reached your limit. You're done. And you can see that now. There's nothing left here to sell. Nothing. They got no volume. Over here, they had lots of shares. Over here, they had lots of shares. Even here, they had a shitload of shares to sell. Now they got nothing to sell, folks. They spent all their wad. And they can't borrow any more shares. There's none to borrow. There's no more to borrow. What shows me the volume? Each candlestick, if I put my cursor on it, I can look over here and I can see the volume. It says 76,000 on that one. 76,000. And as I move along here, I can go to each candlestick and it says 76,000. And then this one here says 37,000. See? Each one of these candlesticks shows me the volume. And ladies and gentlemen, this son of a gun is out of here. Look at that buy on that candlestick. Look at that. There are no sellers here. There's no sellers because they don't have any more shares to sell, folks. They spent them all. They've already blown their wad. And look at that thing go now. All right, everybody. And now I get to go look at my account. And now I get to see how much I'm up. Balances. Ah, yes. Very nice. Well, my goodness gracious, today's change now is only down $152. I'm only down $152, and that's going to change very quickly now. It's going to go green. I am going to go green on this, folks. I guarantee it. I'm going to go green on this. I'm going to go green on this now. Yep, I called it. Ladies and gentlemen, if you were here with me about 30 minutes ago, or 20, maybe it was even 15 minutes ago, I told everyone when this price got to right there, I told them it's going to make a 90-degree turn. And then I said it's going to flatten out for a little bit on the 45 and 50. Then it's going to break over the 200. And I was right. And ladies and gentlemen, what are we going to do now? What are they going to do now? Where's the price? Well, look at the prices. How are they going to stop it now? Look at the volume coming in. What are they going to sell? You going to go borrow some shares? No, they can't borrow any. There's no shares left to borrow. They're gone. I'm using Charles Schwab, Think or Swim right here. Charles Schwab, Think or Swim. Wow, folks, look at all that accumulation right there. Whoa. And where did they get the most shares today? 2547. 1,200,000 at 2547. Folks, I'm going to have a snack bar right now, and while I eat, I don't want you to have to listen to me. So I'm going to go to YouTube and play one of my many songs I have on YouTube. I have a playlist. I invite you to come over to my music and give it a listen. I have a playlist that's on YouTube that has over 125 original songs. And what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to go over to my channel here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to click on playlist. And here is what I'm going to start off. A song called Beatles in My Beetle. I hope you enjoy it. Please hold on. And here we go.
Got my old bag of Beetle, turn it up key. Yeah, she gonna wanna fire up, have to wait and see. Lots of times she won't, other times she will. But just in case she don't, I park her on the hill. She's a 63, used to be baby blue, but lots of places you can see her rest coming through. Mufflers hanging low and mine fall off in the road. But me and my old Beetle, that lights up our load. My Beetle's got a name, I call her Ladybug. Check carpet on the floorboard from my old lady's rug. Yeah, I'm a Beetle freak, yeah, this ain't no lie. I'm jumping in my ladybug, and I'm gonna take her for a ride. But there's more I gotta tell you about my Beetle freak ways. When I'm riding in my Beetle, like to hear my Beatles play. Practice very long, my cranking yellow submarine. Got my Beatles in my Beetle, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I'm a Beetle freak, it ain't no lie. Beatles in my 8-track, baby, by my side. Rockin' and rollin', that's what we're up to do. Me and my baby on a Beetle cruise.
Bye, 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 bye. Bye here.
Oh, looks like you're gonna have to get over here in the driver's seat, honey. Gonna have to push starter. Yeah, looks like I forgot to park on the hill this time. Sorry, baby. My Beetle's got a name. I call her the Ladybug. Jack carpet on the floorboard from my old lady's rug. My flutter's hanging low. My ball up in the road. But me and my old ladybug, well, that just lightens up our load. Yeah, I'm a Beetle freak. This ain't no lie. Jumping in my ladybug to take her for a ride. Rocking and a rolling, that's what we love to do. Beatles in my Beetle on a Beetle cruise. Come on, Jamie, take the wheel. Take her for a ride. Yeah, I'm a Beetle freak. This ain't no lie. I'm jumping in my ladybug. We're gonna take her for a ride. Yeah, we're rocking and rolling. That's what we love to do. Got my Beatles in my Beetle, and we're on a Beetle cruise. Yeah, that's what we love to do.
Woo! All right. You've been listening to the music of Tyler Self. That's me. I am an international music artist. My music is available all over the world on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, and all music platforms. And I invite you to give me a listen. I'm going to play you one more song here on my playlist, and then I'm going to go and get a little bit of beverage here to go because my snack I just ate, and I need something to wash it down. So I'll be right there after this song I'm going to play for you now on my playlist called, and by the way, here on my playlist, folks, there's a ton of songs, a ton of videos and songs. I mean, a ton of them. 125 original songs on here for your listening pleasure. All right. And the song I'm going to play you now is the second one in order, and it is called Two Kids in a Candy Store. And I will be right back after this song plays. Just hold on, folks. And let me just probably should put up, I'll be back in 5 minutes. All right. And here's the next song I'm going to do for you. It's called Two Kids in a Candy Store. It's on my playlist.
What if?
No, dude. I don't care what you have to say. Skip ad, and here we go. Enjoy, everybody. I'll be right back.
That's what I like about love being
Tesla's stock is crashing. The headlines say Elon's empire is collapsing. But what if they're all dead wrong? Tech insider Jeff Brown, the man who told everybody to buy Tesla back in 2018, says he just discovered the secret breakthrough that will save Tesla. And it's got nothing to do with Tesla's self-driving cars. Jeff, you mind sharing what you found?
Well, Chris, it's nothing short of the biggest AI breakthrough we've seen yet. Thanks to Tesla's AI breakthrough, just weeks from now, AI will come off our computer screens and manifest itself here in the physical world, all while creating a whole new phase of artificial intelligence growth virtually overnight.
Right, but this AI boom has already been so huge.
Bye-bye. Shut the hell up. All right, folks. The AI boom has ended just then. It would pop. The AI boom just popped. All right, let's get back over here. And let's see what we're doing now. Ah, yes. The little accumulation at the 55 that I called. The little pit stop at 55 accumulation. And then right on up, folks. That's all it is. It's just a pit stop here. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. And look at that. I called it. There's the 45 and 50 crossing over the 200 now. And, folks, it's a triple upside crossover. It's a triple upside crossover. And institutions love to buy on a triple upside crossover, folks. Institutions love to buy on a triple upside crossover. I'm telling you, they're going to come in heavy right here. They love to buy there. Triple upside crossover, folks. The current price, the 10-day and the 50-day crossing the 200. And I called it, folks. And I told you they'd try to accumulate here. When it hit this price, I told you they'd try to accumulate right there. They're going to try to accumulate here now. Accumulate. 25.55. They're going to try to accumulate here as long as they can because they love to accumulate at this number. I even told you once it got to 55, they'll probably try to take it back down to 49 because they want to stop it at 55, folks. They probably will try to take it down to 49. But no, instead, the volume's coming in and the institutions are buying here. They're buying on this triple crossover, folks. They're going to buy on this triple crossover. They're going to shove it up, folks. It's going to rise. It's going to continue to rise. It's going to keep rising, folks. They're going to buy on this. They're going to buy. You can see them buying. They're coming in on it. I was right. I've been right. I told you right here that there was going to be a 90-degree turn. I called this. I said when it gets there, there's going to be a 90-degree turn. And I said, then it's going to get here and cross over. Then this is going to cross over. And then they're going to try to capitulate there. And it's going to go boing. And it is. It is, folks. Look at the buyers buying right here compared to the sellers. You can see them trying to stop it, but there's no way to stop a triple upside crossover, folks. It's impossible to stop that. It's impossible to stop that, folks. And I already told you, when the 45 and the 50 were rising and rising and rising, and they tried to push it below it, that wasn't going to work. That wasn't going to work. That duck doesn't fly. That boat doesn't sail. That dog doesn't hunt. And I was right, folks. Every bit of it I was right about. I'm just lucky, though. I'm actually just lucky as heck. I'm absolutely just one of the luckiest people that there is out there. All just luck, 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 luck. All lucky. And look at him now, sideways on the 55, exactly like I called. Folks, listen, I want you to know something. They're going to sit here on this 55 until these get up to it, and then it's going to push it to 66. All right? And it might not even it might not even wait that long. As these continue to rise, folks, this is going to get pushed up. There's no way to stop a triple upside crossover, folks. It's impossible to stop this. Now, it might be possible for them to stop it if they could borrow some shares now, but there's no shares left to borrow. There's no shares left to borrow. Hey there, JP Alaskan Salmon Slayer. Welcome to the Cat Tank. Sean says, Catfish, YYAI. And he called that out early this morning, YYAI. YYAI. And I looked at the RR stock, and man, that RR has gotten decimated. That RRR was beat up, man. They beat that up big today, too. Not just SoFi. They didn't just come after SoFi. They came after RR. And you can take a look at this, and I will take a look at YYAI. But someone called out this RR this morning stock, RR. And I want you to see what they did to this one, too. RR, someone called it out. And folks, look what they've done to that now. And they're just accumulating like they did this morning there on that number. Now, it could bounce off of that RR. It's got, folks, the volume on this is 42 million. Average is only 14 million. So 30 million they've taken to drive it down and down and down and down and down. And now we'll see if it runs up and up and up and up and up. RR. Now we're going to look at YYAI. But I want you to know, you calling out that YYAI, we don't buy stocks when they run like that. We buy them the next day when they drop. So I don't want anybody to buy this stock right now. I want you to buy this stock with me. Oh, she's doggone. It's down 37%. Ladies and gentlemen, as you can now see, just what I told you was going to happen has occurred. They just capitulated it at 55 cents, and now it's headed for 66. Just like I thought. Just like I thought, folks. Listen, man. Don't buy that stock. Do not buy that stock, folks. Wait till tomorrow. That's YYAI. Don't you dare. And look at this, folks. Just like I said, institutions love to buy a triple upside crossover. And look at them buying there. Look at the candlestick there. 57,000 there. 68,000 there. Man, smart investors know what a triple upside crossover is, and they know where it can go. Folks, this is also called a golden cross. And I can guarantee you, there's a reason why they call it a golden cross, everyone. When the current price, the 10-day average, and the 50-day all cross the 200, folks, now look at all of the long-term averages. The 200 has now gone from there up to there. The 45 and 50 has now gone from here up to here. Folks, all the long-term averages are rising and rising and rising. All long-term averages rising. And the short term just gets little dinky down, up, as these continue to rise. That's right here. It's the herk and jerk and herk and jerk, and then they herk and jerk, and then they herk it all around. Then they herk and jerk, they herk and jerk, they herk and jerk, and then she blows right out of town. I'm telling you, folks, this sucker's going to blow the freaking lid off this after this herking and jerking goes on. This is a herk jerk if I ever saw it, folks. Herking and jerking all afternoon, right on up to freaking $25.99 a share at the closing bell. They're going to herk and jerk it all the way, folks, but it's going to close at $25.99 by the end of the day. And look at them trying to lock it in this zone and buy shares of it. Now, listen, folks, I want you to understand how these candlesticks work on Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. These dark areas, the dark areas, this is the quantities of shares that were being sold while the price was falling. These are the dark areas showing the numbers and the volume of share count being sold this morning as the price was falling, okay? So all these were this morning, the dark area while the price was falling, all right? And you see how it started lightening up over here? It got lighter and lighter and lighter and lighter and lighter and lighter as the price fell. And then like this number right here, folks, you might want to pay attention to. The low, it says, was 25.21 a share. Look how many shares they had to sell there at 25.21. They only had 2,368 shares to sell there, folks. That's all they had. They petered out right there. That's when all the shares, there was no more shares available to borrow. So they couldn't borrow any more shares. There's none left for them to borrow. So they just ran out, fizzled out. They only had 2,368. They couldn't get to their favorite number, 25.20, where I tell you to sell when SoFi goes up to 26.20. They could not get to the 25.20 to bring it down. They fizzled out and they ran out of shares right there. They had no more. That's all they had to sell there. But now, take a look at again, folks, the dark area of the volume is how much was selling as it fell. Look at all of a sudden the light area volume. Look at them coming in. Look at the size of the light areas here compared to the dark areas of the cells. All right? These light areas versus the dark. This was this morning while it fell. This was this afternoon as it's rising. And these light areas are going to get bigger, and they're going to get bigger. And by the way, notice the massive dark areas, how much it took to make it fall. Look how little of the light areas it made to go back over that. Look how little in comparison the shares were being bought here as it rose. Look how small. Look how small. See all the intimidation and all the selling, big selling, big selling, big selling, big selling, big selling to make it run down. But then look at the volume as it runs up, so small to make it run back up, folks, comparatively, okay? This is important for you to understand how this works. They used massive numbers of sells here to make it fall, and then dinky little price buys have now made it rise. Look at that buy-in. Look how much they sold this morning to make it fall, and look at the buy-in to make it rise. Does that make sense to you? And now look here, all the shares they sold this morning to make it fall. Look at the dinky amount that just got bought to make it go right back up over that. See how big the amount of shares were sold this morning to make it fall? Look at the tiny little bit that's been bought to make it go back up. Folks, they don't have the shares to sell anymore. They borrowed them all, and they are out of them. They're out of them now. They're out of them. I hope this makes sense to you. And there's 102 people that are watching right now, and the time is almost 1:56. At 1:56:08, let's hit the like button. Come on, let's do it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on, everybody. And let's get even more people over to the channel, because now's the important time for them to realize it's time to buy. So hit that love, man. Come on. Let's get more people in here so they'll buy with us. Come on, people. Come on. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see the love. A lot of it, man. Let's saturate this thing. Come on. Let's start making some comments. Put some chats in. Everybody pour in on the chat for me. Come on. We need everybody to see this. Everybody needs to learn this and buy this stock. So don't stop now. Put some hearts on. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. A heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on for every shorty to see. Come on, put a comment. Chat, chat, chat. Fill that chat up, people. Come on, say something. Let's go. Let's blast this thing off. We need everybody in here to sing more hard-on singers. Right on. Thank you, everybody. That's important to get that kind of blast, to get more people over, man. It makes a big difference. I saw it yesterday. So again, folks, you can clearly see that we got a situation here. Shorty don't know what to freaking do. Shorty don't know what to freaking do now. They don't know what to do. They don't know what to do. Their ass is in a sling now. They got no shares left to borrow. No shares left for them to freaking borrow, folks. No shares left for them to borrow. They're out, folks. They ran out of shares to borrow yesterday. There's no shares left available to borrow to short SoFi down anymore. And I just wonder how much money all the Bloomberg institution holders, I wonder how much they paid BlackRock to sell them these shares at the $25.50 price today and $25.48 and 9. I wonder how much money they gave BlackRock to get down here to this price and they could buy them. Because listen, BlackRock will do that, folks. BlackRock has millions and millions of shares, and they'll sell them to anybody at the price they want to get it at. And I just wonder how much they paid BlackRock today to get these buy-ins here at this price now. I just wonder. I'm wondering how much they had to pay BlackRock so they could all pile in here at this price of $24, $25.49 and $25.48, $47. I wonder how many of those shares came right out of BlackRock's account. Because they don't have any shares left to borrow, folks. There's no shares available to borrow. They had to get on the phone and call BlackRock and say, man, can you please start selling shares today? We don't have any more to borrow. And BlackRock said, send us a half of Bitcoin. We'll do it for today. Send us 2 Bitcoin and we'll do it. Send us 5 Bitcoin, they said, and we'll send it down to $25.50 where you can buy it all up. And they said, all right. And so they did it, and that's what they arranged for. And BlackRock has sold them all these shares now right here today. So they can fill up the boat before they take it to $30 a share, folks. And you're going to all witness what I'm saying will all come true within 2 weeks' time. This price is going to be over $28. Just let them get all they can, Blackie, right here. And if you think I'm wrong, wait till you see where the price is by next Friday afternoon. And in fact, wait till you see where the price is this afternoon when the market closes. I can guarantee you it won't be $25.55. It won't be $25.50 or 52 or 51. It won't be. It won't be. Well, I can't make any guarantees. That my channel says the only guarantee that I make is there won't be any guarantees. But I would be very, very doubtful that once all the institutions get their coffers filled, that they just want to keep the price there. They don't make any money that way, people. That's not how they make money. They make money by making an agreement with somebody to sell them the shares at this price. And then after they buy them and hoard them all up, then they make money by running the friggin' price up, folks. And you're going to see it. You just stick around on this channel long enough and you'll see it's true. Everything I said is true. Everything I just said is true, folks. Or at least I think it is. Of course, I could be wrong. But my, look at the number where they're trying to accumulate. And look how many have compared to how many sold. Oh, shit. What are you going to do now, shorts? Sitting at our favorite number, one of our favorite numbers to buy in. Oh, no. Oh, no. It can't go over that. Oh, no. Uh-oh. No. Don't let it over this. Don't let it over this, Shorty. Don't let it over this. Don't let it over. Because if you do, they're going to encourage more buyers. If this thing goes up here, you're going to be screwed because they're going to go, shit, they couldn't even hold 25.55, their favorite number. Once they see that you can't hold it there, Shorty, they're going to pile in. They're going to pile in. And if they see you can't hold it at 25.66, even more of them are going to come in then. Yep, you'll see it. Watch it. Bear witness to it, folks. Watch what happens. Watch what happens when this thing breaks over the 25.55. $1,000 just bought there. 30,000 shares just bought there. Filling at this number, folks. 7,000. She's OPs. Wait a minute. They're not even getting that number anymore. Now they're up here. Oh, no. They're at the 55, folks. Oh, shit. They're here now. They're at this number. Oh, no. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, folks. And they petered out at 708 here. They going to peter out at 709 here? I think they are. $2,000 more just bought there. Now they're buying here. Now they're buying back here again. Buying at both numbers. Buying here on the 55, Savannah. Now they're buying here. The 56. Fritter, please don't. That message is gone. Goodbye. Removed. You know, there's a saying, fritter, and that saying is, better off to keep one's mouth shut and let people think you're stupid than to open your mouth and remove all doubt. You just watch. You're going to see that you're absolutely as far away from truthful there as you could be. You're going to learn, and you're going to learn. You're going to watch and learn, my friend. I don't give a damn about people on X getting mad. Let them have a little hissy fit. Won't affect the price. It's going to run from here. Bloomberg buyers all got in already today right there. They got all the shares they could there. All the Bloombergies are in. Now they're going to run this thing up, all the way up. You'll see. As a matter of fact, if you look very closely here, you'll see right now, there is no more at the 55. Those are gone. And now you can see there aren't any more at the 56. Those are gone. Now we're filling here on this line. 58. $474, $311 there. Wow. Whoa. Big buys coming there. 200,000 there. On the 57, why would they buy on the 57? Well, I'll tell you why. Because they've run out at the 55, and they see they ran out the 56. So now they have to buy the 57, and they're going to run out of those, and then there's going to be the 58, and more people are going to say, oh, shit, we just missed this boat. We just missed this thing. We just missed this. And folks, I'm telling you right now, this is what you should be doing. This is the sound of a train leaving the station, folks. We just missed this thing. We just missed it. And folks, I'm telling you right now, this is what you should be doing. This is the sound of a train leaving the station, folks.
Discretionary income.
We just missed this thing.
And back when President Reagan
What is this crap going on here right now?
We're still under a cloud of inflation.
Shut up. This is supposed to be a train, you dumbass.
No.
Go shut up. I'm telling you, this thing's out of here, folks. Get on it. Get on the train. Hey, Freddie Fritter, do you see what's happening here? Freddie Fritter, do you see what's happening? Freddie Fritter. Yeah. 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 She gone, baby. She gone. All aboard! All aboard! All aboard, everybody! All aboard! Oh, yeah. Hey, Freddie, I think you might be mistaken, my friend. I think you might be mistaken. I'm sorry. I know you're entitled. Everyone here is entitled to their opinions. But you know what? Opinions are like assholes, and everybody has one. All right? And I'm sorry, but that's not going to be happening today. And the reason why is because now you can see the very small volume that ran it down from here to here. Now you got this small volume running it up. And there's nothing going to stop it because there was no volume through here. There was no volume through here, no volume. So now it's going to rocket all the way back up because there was no volume over here. Understand? When they ran it down, they did it with no volume. Now look at the levels of the buyers coming in to make it rise. All right, understand? Do you see how it works? There was no volume here when they ran it down this morning. The dark areas are the volume of the rundown. And now you're witnessing what I'm saying is true. I know what I'm talking about, folks. I'm not a lucky trader. I don't get lucky. I know how to study. Study. Watch it go, folks. Just watch it go. Watch it go. And let me change my camera view here. I see it zoomed in again. Hold on. And if you're a shorter of this stock, the sound that you should be hearing right now, you should be doing this right now. This is what you should be doing right now. If you're shorting this stock, my friend, this is what you need to be doing right now. You got it? It's time to run and catch it or run away from it, okay? Because you got to get out now. You've got to get out now. You've got to get out now. And ladies and gentlemen, I told you they would build a base next at 24.66. And you watch them sit here now temporarily for 24.66 a while. Just like they did here at the 24.55s, and I called that too. I told you they'd build a big wall there trying to get as many as they could before it went on up. And now they're going to try to build a wall at the 66. But unfortunately, they don't have any shares that sold through here, so they can't get them from them. Folks, I'm telling you, this damn thing is going to go. There's no way to pull it down. There's no way to stop it. No matter what they try, there's no way. Now, I want to show you what I'm going to start doing here. I've got 689 shares of this stock. So I want to show you. I'm actually down $283, but I'm going to show you what I'm going to do here. I'm going to sell 50 shares right here at the top of this massive wall, okay? I'm going to sell them here at $25.61. Now, you might think, why would you do that? You haven't even gone green yet. Well, you're going to find out in just a minute, all right? You're going to find out why. And actually, now I'm going to take them away and move them up here to 25.63. You'll see why in a minute. You'll see why in a minute. Folks, I'm telling you something. Listen, the shorts don't have any shares to borrow anymore. They can't borrow any more shares. There aren't any shares left to borrow. Zero, zilch, nada, nil, nothing. There are no shares left to borrow. They borrowed them all, and they didn't return them. And they haven't been returning them. I showed you. They haven't returned them. They haven't returned them. They haven't returned them. They borrowed. And then they sold them over to people that were going long. And they kept doing that, and they didn't return the shares, and they sold them to people that went long, and they didn't return the shares, and they sold them to people that went long, and they didn't return the shares, and they sold them to people that didn't went, and they didn't return the shares. And now there are no more shares. There's no more shares. There's no more. There are no more. And it isn't interesting that they just watched me put in a 50-share sell order there at 26.63, and now I'm going to take it away because as soon as I put it in, you noticed what they did, ran it down 10 cents from there. All right, they just did. And now they just tried to get one more shot at 55, and they just did. Congratulations. And watch this thing run right back up now to 66. I'm telling you, folks, watch how fast this runs right back up to 66 now. Folks, this price is going to be at 66 in less than 3 minutes from now. All right? 59, 58, 50. Start your timer. Let's start the timer right now. Hold on. Let's get the timer out. Let's get the timer out. I'm going to give them 5 minutes to have it back over 25.66. And it'll be less than that, probably. All right? Because, folks, they're manipulating it down. This is all manipulation. But the demand isn't going away for the stock. Just the sellers manipulating, but the demand is not going away for the stock. There's huge demand for this stock right now, especially discounted down like it just was, down 3%. How much is it down now? Oh, shit, it's only down 1.9. Oh, my gosh, it's already come back, half of what they ran it down. Shit, Shorty. That sucks. I know you guys were hoping to hold it down 3% today. I guess that went to hell in a handbag. Cup and handle, baby. And listen, guys, I already told you when they got it up to 66, they pull it down to 55 again, and then it's going to go to 77, and they're going to pull it down to 66. I told you they'd do that. I told you it wasn't just going to go straight up this afternoon. They're going to herk it and jerk it all afternoon. I told you that. I told you they were going to herk it and jerk it all afternoon. And I was right. They're going to herk and jerk this thing all afternoon, folks, as it rises back up to $29 or $26 a share by the close. It's going to be at $25.88 at the close or $25.99. Write it down, folks. Write it down. The price of this SoFi stock is going to be at $25.88 or $25.99 a share at the close today. And just like I said, they'll take it up to the 55, then down to the 49, which they already did. Then they're going to take it to the 66 and then down to the 55, which they've just done. They're going to take it up to the 77 and then down to the 66. That'll be the next move for them. You just watch, folks. You can either watch and learn, or you don't have to believe me, but you're going to watch it if you sit here long enough. You're going to watch it, folks. And they now have 3.5 minutes left to get it to 25.66. Gary Inward says the great cat is always right. Well, 99% of the time I'm right anyway. And no, Savannah, it doesn't mean anything at all that they're trying to get the price at 25.55, but instead they're having to fill at 25.66. See, that's a weakness. That's a weakness. 3 minutes left, folks, to get it to 25.66 right here. 3 minutes left, folks. Three minutes left to 25.66. And that let me tell you something, folks. If they had the ability and capability of doing it, they'd be buying here at 25.55 now, okay? If they had the ability to do it, they'd be buying at this number, not here, okay? Right now. If they had the ability to do it, they would be buying at this number, not this one. I know it for a fact. If they had a way to do it, they would buy here rather than here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, Shorty. Ruh-roh. 2.5 minutes left, folks. 2.5 minutes to 25.66. 2.5 minutes to 25.66, folks. Oh man. Just look at all the buying now. Look at all the buyers coming in. I wonder why it's not sitting down at 25.55. Why isn't it sitting at 25.55 right now? Why the hell are they buying so many at 25.56? Why isn't it here? Here, Shorty. Here, hedge funds. Here, manipulators. Here, man. Here. They didn't quite get it there. But folks, they also can't get 55 either. All right? They can't. And that's critical weakness sign for me. A critical sign of weakness not to be able to maintain this right here. Why this number? I have no idea. But why not here? Why aren't they here? Where we know they want to buy. Uh-oh, there she pops. Why not the 25.55 hedgies? Market makers, why not this number, 25.55 right now? Why are you accumulating at 25.57? Why are you accumulating at 25.57? Why? Why not down here? Why not here? I don't get it. Well, look at them just buying all these shares, a penny over where they want to. Ladies and gentlemen, as you can see here by this, what I'm showing you, the most shares of SoFi today were purchased at this price, $25.47. And again, this is a number of weakness. They should have been filling them here at $25.44. This is where they wanted them, $25.44. This is where they wanted them, but why did they buy them at $25.47? Why did so many buy at $25.47? Right? Why did so many buy at $25.47 right there? I got a question for you. All these that just bought at $25.47, why didn't they buy at $11 6 months ago? Why didn't all these people right here that bought right here at $25.47, why didn't they buy at $11 6 months ago? Why didn't they buy at $15 3 months ago? Huh. I wonder why. I wonder why. Why in the world are you buying at this silly number? That's no number for you. This is your number. This is your accumulation number here. And why did you get so many more shares a penny over your favorite place? Again, why are you buying them up here at 56? I don't get it. Why are so many institutions buying here now, folks? Why? Why are all of the Bloomberg 500 index members buying these shares today at this price? You know what I want to see right now? I want to go over here and I want to see right here how many institutions are buying today. at these very attractive prices that the market makers have ran it down to them to get. 1,056 institutions now. I wonder if we got any more index funds buying today on the 29th. Just what I thought. Looky, look. Just as I thought. They are increasing on the dip, folks. They're increasing their portfolios by 75% there. They're buying. They increased their portfolio by 51%. This one here, NTSX, they just increased their position by 51% on the dip. And this one here just increased their position by 153% on today's dip. Look at all these funds that are now buying on the dip today. Look at them coming in and increasing their position by one. You don't think they thought it was a good deal and increased their portfolio value percentage by 153%? You don't think that they did their research and their studies? You don't think that this ETF that just bought those shares, you don't think they did their research and studies to buy in today and increase their portfolio 153%? Or the one after them up here increasing their portfolio by almost 60%? You don't think that this company here did their research? You think they just took a stab at it in the dark and they're just hoping? You think they just got a dartboard and they threw it up and SoFi happened to be on there and it hit the SoFi spot and that's where they bought? No. Hell no. Hell no, people. They're buying because the broader market is down, which drugged SoFi down with it. Or otherwise, SoFi would already be at $27 a share today. So they're smart investors, folks. They're smart, savvy, intelligent investors. Look at this thing catch up in real time. 142 was the time when it started. Watch it catch up, folks. And look at all the shares bought at $25.55. Now it's 1:46 p.m., 1:47 p.m., 1:48 p.m., and it's done. Let's refresh now and see where we are. Savannah. All right, folks, a lot of accumulation here. Accumulate, 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 accumulate. Watch how long they get to accumulate here, folks. You're not going to see this kind of stretch, and you're not going to see that kind of stretch either. You're going to see a vaginal pop. Boom. All right, just like right there, boom. That's what's going to happen now here, boom. No accumulation, no long-term sideways, no, right back up, boom, you'll see it. You'll all bear witness to it, folks. I don't think I've missed a call yet. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the most shares purchased of this stock today have been purchased at $25.52 a share. The most shares bought today, 1,228,000, and down here was 1,219,000. But now they are buying at this number. At $25.52, the most shares bought today at that number right there. That's a nice place to build a base, folks. Nice place to build a shoulder and launch pad. Takes over first place for the most shares bought today at 25.52. Uh-oh, now they're filling here, folks. Look, look, look. Filling here now. Why in the world are all these institutions buying this stock at $25.50 a share? Why have so many bought in this range today? Why? Why? Why are they piling in here? What made them all so confident to start buying in this range? Why are they all so confident to buy here now? All the institutional buyers. Why are they so confident that this is a safe place to buy, which they obviously are, aren't they? Isn't it obvious that they're very confident that this is a safe place to buy? Seems to me like that is. Looks like they're all very, very, very happy to be buying here in the midst of all of this company. Very content to be buying here. And why? Why are they so, why do they want to get so many shares of SoFi here? That's what I want to know. Why do they want so many here? Wow, YouTube just crashed. On my iPhone, it said YouTube crashed. Whoa, look at that buy right there, folks. Oh my gosh, look at that buy right there. Someone just came in just there and bought 416,000 shares at 25,505. Why? Why are you buying that many there? Well, there she goes. Adios, amigos. No stopping it now, folks. There's no stopping it. No stopping it. There's no stopping this thing now. No, sir. No stopping it. And look where they're trying to accumulate now on the 55, folks. It's a good place to build a shoulder. Oh, no. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Huh. Well, I guess all these that bought here today were the most were bought. I bet they're all very happy now. Now, let me explain to the situation to you guys so you can understand how this works. Make sure you understand that as all these institutions bought in today here at this price, they bought here because they expected the price to go up. They didn't buy because they didn't short this here, folks. There's no, first of all, there's no shares available to short. So that's impossible. But now you can see she's gone, folks, and she's broken now over the 55 number they even love to get, so many shares. And if you think it's going to stop here, it isn't. It isn't going to stop here, folks. It's not stopping here. It's not going to stop here. This afternoon, it's not going to stop here, folks. No, sir. No, sir, it's not. There she goes now. And ladies and gentlemen, this time, this train is leaving for good, and it's not going to back up for anybody. It's not going to back up for you this time, folks. This train is gone, and it's leaving for good. See, that's the sound of it leaving because it's not coming back for you this time, shorts. That train has left the station, and it's not coming back for you. It's not going to return. Get on board right now. Time to get on. She's not coming back this time. She's not going to come back down. No, she's not going to come back down. No, she's not going to come back down, folks. You better get out of her way. You better get out of her way. Get out of her way, folks. Step aside or get run over or jump on. You have three choices. Get out of its way, get run over, or jump on. It won't come back, folks. It's not going to return to the 55 station. The 55 junction, it's not back to that anymore, folks. There you go, folks. I'm warning you, folks. This is your last call to get your ticket to board this SoFi train, where all of the other institutions have already boarded, folks. This is where they got in, and now the reason they bought all these here is because now they're going to buy it here, and they're going to buy it here, and they're going to buy it here, and they're going to shove this thing right up. They all bought it here today for a very good reason. They're going to run it up, folks. They're going to run it up. They're going to run it up. They're going to run it up. This is SoFi, S-O-F-I. And they're going to run it up, folks. Oh, they're going to run this sucker up, I promise you. Just take a look at how many shares they've now bought at $25.56. Why are you buying at the number a penny over your favorite to accumulate? Why are you buying there? Why did you buy 1 million shares at $25.56 when your favorite number to accumulate is $25.55? Huh? Why do you have more shares over? You've accumulated more over your favorite number today, Shorts. Why have you got so many shares here at $25.56? Oh, Doc, you just chill and wait, man. We got all afternoon for this thing to run up. And we have seen massive run-ups in the last hour and a half on this stock before, especially since the time 3:06 p.m., folks. And if you don't believe me, you don't have to stay here until 3:06, but come back to this channel at 3:06 and see what happens. All right? Come back to this channel. You don't have to stay until then, but you come back here to this channel at 3:06. In fact, you should come back at about 3:03 and watch them try to jank it down a little bit right before 3:06, and then watch what happens after 3:06 p.m. I'd love to have you here with me at that time for those of you that want to come and be here with me. But listen, folks, like I said, all these institutions that are buying here, buying here, buying here, buying here, buying here, shit, folks, all this is just a launch pad, baby. This is just a launch pad to jump off of, to rise from. That's all it is. This is a massive launch pad that they're going to run up from, folks. If I come over here to this chart, this is the SoFi chart. Look at every single attempt to drive it down below the 200. Rejected. Try to drive it below. Rejected. Try to drive it below the rejected again. It's going to get rejected every time, folks. And one thing else you need to notice, look where the 200 was when it rejected the first time. It was down there. Look where the 200 was and it rejected the next time. It was there. Look where the 200 is now where it's rejecting. It's higher. Folks, there's no stopping this freaking thing. There might be a brief delay. They might be able to hold it for just a dinky. But folks, there's no stopping this damn thing. We got a 200-day moving average that's gone from all the way down here, practically off the screen, all the way up to here. And the whole time, bouncing off of it, bouncing off of it, bouncing off of it, bouncing off. It's going to keep doing it, folks. It's going to keep doing it because that's the way the stock market works. This 200-day moving average is rising, 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 regardless of this effort, regardless of that effort, regardless of that effort. The 200 just keeps rising, folks. And I'm not the only one that can see that. Anybody who knows anything about finance, that knows anything about long-term moving average lines, knows that the daily herk and jerk doesn't have anything to do with it. Forget about the daily herk and jerk. The daily herk and jerk doesn't mean anything. The hourly herk and jerk means nothing. Look at the long-term lines. They tell the story, folks. Not the daily, hourly herk and jerk. Look at the long-term 200-day moving average. Don't be a fool. Don't be a fool. Don't be deceived by the herking and jerking, folks. And if you don't know what I mean, take a look here at the one-year chart. Look at the one-year chart, folks. Folks, I told you this afternoon we had a triple upside crossover on the chart. Well, there's a triple upside crossover on the one-year chart. Just like the daily chart today, there's a triple upside crossover on it. Folks, this one-year chart is what our one day is going to look like. This is the 1 and 2 o'clock nutsack they just did. And this is the 200-day crossover, folks. This is the one-day chart on SoFi, folks. I mean, the one-year chart. Don't worry about today. Look at all this. And by the way, folks, I want you to see how hard they've been trying to keep it from going off. Look at this sea of red. Sea of red. You know what they're doing? Borrowing shares, 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 failed to return them, failed to return them, failed to return them, failed to return them, failed to return, borrowed more, failed to return, borrowed more, failed to return, borrowed more, failed to return, and now they've run out of shares to borrow. As of yesterday, they officially ran out of shares to borrow. As of yesterday, they officially ran out of shares to borrow. Folks, don't be worried. When you see a chart that looks like that on the one-year chart, don't be worried about a little Friday pull down of 2%. Frickin' A, who cares? Don't be stupid, people. Don't be dumb. Don't be naive. Only naive idiots would be selling here. And that's why, ladies and gentlemen, just in case you're not aware of it, and I'm happy to show you right now, that's exactly why here recently, all these index funds have started buying SoFi. Folks, they're not idiots. Here on the 26th, these index funds have been increasing their portfolios by 56%, 58%, 47%, 56, 78, 54, 60. Folks, these are index funds. Vanguard, 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 Vanguard. They know what they're doing. They're buying the stock now. Here, they're buying it on the 27th and the 28th. Look at them all. They're index funds, folks. Look at this variable insurance company. They're raising their portfolio by 55%, 48%, 48%, 61%. Folks, these are index funds. They buy the stock for 20 years. For 50 years, they'll hold it. They're not like ETFs. These are index funds. Every single one of these on here are index funds. Folks, they don't buy SoFi stock and worry about a 2% pullback. Okay? I can guarantee you not one of these institutions that recently bought all these shares, not one of them has sold a single damn share today. I promise you, not one. Not one of them. Not freaking one. Folks, see, the reason that they can't hold this stock down is because, well, they definitely have tried everything in the book to do it. I also want to bring to your attention right now that THAR stock is at $588 a share. Look at it. THAR, 587. The favorite numbers that they love to accumulate, 84, 85, 86, 87, and 88. THAR. Now, I'm not saying to buy it. I'm not saying to buy it here. Now, as we look at the broader market right now, folks, look at the broader market. S&P 500 down 45 points. The Dow is recovering, folks. The NASDAQ has started to rise. The NASDAQ is starting to rise. The Russell, the small cap index, is the only one that is still falling right now at this time. But, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to say this right now. To me, that looks like accumulation. To me, that looks like accumulate, 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 accumulate. To me, that looks like accumulation. I could be wrong. But one thing's dang for sure, folks. Here on SoFi's chart today, let's go to the 1 day. You can see, folks, we've only been here once. We were there earlier. We can't even get to that low now. We were here once. We were here twice. And you think they're going to get that number again? Shit, no, they're not. They're not going to get that number again. They fooled everybody this morning to sell it to them right here. And that time when they did that was from 10:47 until 11. 13 minutes, folks. What do you know? 13 minutes it sat there. 13 minutes. Huh. From 10:47 to 11 o'clock. From 10:47 to 11, 13 minutes of accumulation on that right there. How long did they accumulate here? From 11:32 to 12:04, 30-minute pre-lunch accumulation. 30 minutes, folks. I've already told you this is a very common accumulation time period, 30 minutes. Now, my question, they accumulated here at, like I said, 10:47 till 11, 13 minutes. Here they accumulated 30 minutes. Let me ask you, how long did they accumulate there? What was the duration? Freaking 1 minute? So here's the lowest low of the day. Then they accumulated a next higher low. Then they don't even get to accumulate there. They just buy a higher low again. And here they're trying to accumulate again on this line which they accumulated over here for a long time. They even got it down here and were able to accumulate for 10 minutes. But now they can't do it here. They can't do it here. They're only going to get this here for 5 minutes, folks. 5 minutes is at this number, if that long even. These are important things I like for people to learn on this channel. Yes, that's right, Lost and Lows. Very big crypto news was SoFi broke this week using Lighthouse Network for cross-country payments. Man, is that going to add some revenue to their company? Jeez, oh, Pete's a service, folks. Ah, yeah, and there she goes. The 44 has going to blow its nose. Folks, I'm telling you, they're not going to stay here long. They're not going to stay here long. They're not going to stay. They didn't stay very long here, did they? See, I show you these things, folks. They got to accumulate here for 13 minutes. They got to accumulate here for 30 minutes as it slowly rose and rose and rose. They got to accumulate here for nothing. And they got to accumulate here for nothing. For nothing, for no time at all. This thing is going to go right back up, folks. They don't have any shares really for sale here, folks. They don't. They don't. Man, oh man, oh man. She's oh Pete's, folks. Look at SoFi's 1 year chart right now. Are you guys really worried when you look at a chart like that? Is anybody at all really worried about SoFi being down 2% today? Come on, people, get real. That's right. By the way, I called Thar right. Look at it now. Look at it now, folks. Accumulation phase is over on THAR, folks. Accumulation is over. It's over, and they went for how long? From 152 until 134. 30 minutes. 40 minutes they did that. 40 minutes. She's gone. THAR. THAR, folks. You guys need to remember that on Monday, the stock markets will not be open on Labor Day, okay? The stock market will not be open on Labor Day. The stock market will not be open on Labor Day. Now listen, folks, there are 100 individuals on this channel right now, and I'd like to ask you to do me a favor. My favorite number is the number 8. So please, let it in 1 minute. Can we all hit the like button at the 2:52 and 8 seconds? And until we do that, can you all start throwing in some chat and some emotion on the channel, please? We need to have a strong close to push this thing right on up. So come on, people. Show me some love, everybody. Let's go. Let's go, everybody. Come on, show some love. We're going to get more people over here. Show that love, and we're going to get more people over to see the chart, and then they're going to buy with us when we buy this afternoon as we run it up. There you go. Show some love. Put some chat in there. Put some chat in. Throw some chat in. I want to see a bunch of chat going. Let's go. Let's get a bunch of comments. And we're going to get people in here, folks. We're going to get more to come over this afternoon. Here we go. Ready? We're going to count down to hit the like button. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit that like button. Let's go. Let's get more people over here. Thank you very much. There's a hard on for me and a hard on for you. There's a heart on the screen for everybody. It's true. There's a heart on for me and a heart on for you. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to view. All right. Thank you, everyone. Now, let's get over to this one-day chart and watch this thing rocket. Watch it rise and rise and rise, folks. Watch this thing go up and up and up and up. Watch it go up from here, folks. Here we go. That's the end of the nut sack. Nut sack this morning. Woody this afternoon. Last ditch effort right before 3. And watch what happens right now, folks. Watch this thing take off. SoFi, folks. There's your nut sack. There it is. And look at the buyers buying on that nut sack right there. Nicely done. Look at all of them buying in, folks. Well, you've been looking at SoFi and you thought you might should buy, but you wait for Catfish tie on the nut sack. By the nut sack, baby. By the nut sack, baby. We're headed down the Atlanta highway. Looking for the low price to buy the day. Yeah, we know where to buy and we all will pay. Got me a Chrysler, it's as big as a whale. And I have to buy SoFi when it's on sale. I buy SoFi on the nut sack, baby. And then we watch it go, breaking and blow. Yeah, the nut sack is a fun little place where we all buy together. Yeah, the nut sack, baby. Yeah, we buy the nut sack, baby. Nut sack, when the shorts attack. Nut sack, that's a freaking fact. Glitter on the highway. Hey, glitter on the front porch. Hey, glitter gonna buy hay. And watch all the shorts getting scorched. Yeah, the nut sack is a lovely little place where we all buy together. On the nut sack, baby. Yeah, we buy the nut sack, baby. Nut sack, that's where it's at. Nut sack, when the shorts attack. I'm really kissing and hugging, wearing next to nothing, cause it's hot as an oven, and the whole shape is in. Yeah, the whole tank shimmies. Yeah, the whole tank shimmies. And all the cats are splashing around, round, around, and around. Yeah, there's nut sack. It's a hairy little place where we all buy SoFi, yeah. On the nut sack, short attack, yeah. It's a nut sack, baby. Bang, bang. On the wild, bang, bang. On the door, baby. Bang, bang. Buy a 2544. Bang, bang. You never see it short. Say, what? Shorts gonna all get busted. Everybody's moving. Everybody's grooving, baby. Oh, the nut sack. Everybody's grooving. Everybody's buying on the nut sack. When the shorts attack, everybody's buying with Catfish tie on the nut sack. Yeah, that's when we buy. Everybody's buying here with Catfish tie on the nut sack. Yeah. Oh yeah, baby. It's the double nut sack forming now. And folks, it's almost 3:06. 10 minutes left of nut sack formation, and then this mother's gonna explode, folks. I'm telling you, it's gonna start at 3:06, folks. And they might even start now once the nut sack song hits Manhattan. It's got to go all the way across the state of Detroit, to Detroit, state of Detroit. It's got to... oh my gosh, watch the effect of the nut sack song. And once it gets across Michigan, over the Huron of the river, goes across Canada, right over Ontario, blows down the Niagara Falls, then goes right across New York, It's going to hit Manhattan. It's going to flow through the tunnels. It's going to fly over the bridge, and it's going to hit Manhattan, and it's going to shove this price right up off this nutsack, folks. Right up off this nutsack. It's going to rise, folks. Rise, rise, rise. It's going to climb. Freddie Fender's going to find out this afternoon when SoFi hits 25.66 and sits there for a little while, then goes to 25.77, then runs to 25.88 and closes at 25.99 a share. Now, you think I'm crazy. You might think I'm crazy, but I got news for you. The shorts don't have any more shares to borrow, people. They're out of them. They screwed around with this stock too freaking long. They've been borrowing and borrowing and failing to return and borrowing and failing and borrowing and failing and borrowing and failing, borrowing and failing to return. They've been borrowing. Look here, folks. Look right here, folks. They failed to return $3 million worth. The price was $16. They failed to return 28,000, 35,000, 214, 20. Where was the price? 1273. They failed to return $1.8 million. They failed to return 772,000, 147,000. The price was at 1064 when they failed to return them. They failed to return all these. They failed to return almost $1 million worth of stock on this day, and the price was $12.31. They kept them, folks. They kept them. And then they failed to return 854. The price went from $12.88 to $13.20 to $13.27. They failed. They failed. They have not returned them. They did not return. They did not return. They're keeping them. They're keeping them. They did not return $7,700,000 worth. And the price went from $15.20 to $16.08 to $17 to $18 to $19. And they failed to return. They failed to return $2 million. They failed to return $6 million almost. And the price went from $19.24 to $19.95 to $20 to $21. They failed to return $420. They failed to return $802,000. Folks, the price was at $21 when they failed to redo. And where is it now? Folks, listen, they don't have any more shares. They've been keeping them and 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 keeping. They don't have any more shares to borrow. There are no more shares to borrow, folks. They ran out yesterday. They ran out of shares to borrow yesterday, folks. Time now is 3 o'clock. Wait till you see what happens to this stock starting at 3:06 p.m. And I told everybody, if you're watching an hour ago, I said, come on back. Dude says nutsack too much. That just got you banned. Bye, Gabriel. See ya. We'll let you think about saying anything like that on this channel. All right? I'm going to give you a little timeout. I'm just going to be nice and not kick you out of the tank permanently. But we don't put up with that shit. Okay? So I'm going to let you think about that for a minute. If you don't have something nice to say, don't say anything at all. You're on a channel that has 22,000 subscribers because people make money day in, day out on this channel. And if I say nutsack 500 times, you shouldn't give a shit. But you got timed out. You're actually new to the channel, I guess, Gabriel, and you can just bear witness to what's about to happen starting at 3:06 p.m. And I already told you what was going to happen. I said they're going to attack hard from 3 o'clock until 3:05. I already told you that was going to happen. I said expect it. But wait till you see what happens at 3:06. And I could be wrong, but you're here to watch and bear witness. It's Pascal Linel, bonjour. What is the ticker? I'm on SoFi. SoFi, I suggest you buy it here now at 25.38 because it's followed the rest of the market down. The market has dropped all day long, and the only reason SoFi is down is because it's going with the broader market. No bad news for SoFi is making this thing gone down 2% today. Not. So you should be buying here at 25.33 a share. you should be buying here at this price right now, because you're going to see what happens at 306. This son of a is going to take off. I would buy all I could right here at 25.33 right now. I'm telling you, 25.33 is your buy-in now. And watch what happens after 306 on this afternoon. Watch. And you can already see, hey, this candlestick right here, that's freaking 133,000 shares. 133,000 shares just purchased on that nutsack attempt. And folks, the time is now 3:03 p.m. It's 3 minutes away from launch time. And let me tell you what's going to happen. This blue turquoise line is going to make a 90-degree climb just like that. It's going to take off and go 90 degrees just like that. That's what's going to happen. You're going to all witness it at 3:06 p.m. This turquoise line at 3:06 is going to go just like that. You can watch and you can witness. And I'll either be wrong or I'm going to be right. I haven't missed a single call on these hedge funds yet today. I haven't missed one time what they were going to do. I haven't missed it once. And I doubt I'm going to miss it now at 3:06. And I already said to everyone about 20 minutes ago, watch them run it down from 3 o'clock to 3:05. But at 3:06, you better watch what happens, because this damn turquoise line is going to turn and make a 90-degree angle turn at 3:06. Because, ladies and gentlemen, this rundown from here to here is manipulators, market makers. There it goes. And here comes the turquoise line. Watch it jump up here right now. Oh my God, look at the buyers coming in there. Time now is 3:04, folks. Count it down. Mark my words. This turquoise line is about to make a move right like this. It's going to turn and go just right here. I'm going to put my cursor where it's going to be next. I'm going to put my cursor right here where it's going to be next. At 3:06. One minute away, folks. Merci, monsieur. Oh, ce n'est rien. Zoom out. All right, thank you for letting me know. Headed down the Amana Highway. Nutsack we buy. On the nutsack we buy with catfish tie. Oh yes, the nutsack, 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 nutsack. Hairy nutsack. Hairy, nary, hairy nutsack, folks. It's the hairy freaking nutsack, and it's 3:06. It just turned 3:06. Watch this turquoise line now come up to where my arrow is. Watch it. Watch the turquoise line come up to where my arrow is. Yeah, it's the nutsack highway. Well, there it goes. Watch the turquoise line hit where my cursor is right now. 3:06, folks. You can already see the buyers. You can already see the buyers far outweigh the sellers now at 3:06. Timothy, the nutty nutsack, yes. The nutty nutsack. Oh my gosh, look at the buyers coming in. Ladies and gentlemen, here's the sell-off volume trying to run it down to the bottom of the sack, and that was 67,000. Then look at the next sack buy-in, 130,000, 130,000, 67,000 trying to run it down, and 130,000 to turn it the other way. Oh yeah, watch this turquoise line. Right here's where it's coming, folks. And I hate to use the word nutsack and coming in the same minute, but I did. JP says, sell YYAI here. Gabriel's back to be friendly now. And I'm sorry that the nutsack I said too many times offends you, but we say nutsack a lot here. So if you can't handle the nutsack, then you're going to have to move along to another channel to get your guidance on institutional buying. And there it goes, folks. Just where I said, right to my cursor, they just hit it. They just hit exactly where I told you they were going to do. Exactly what I told you. And look at them buying in at 306. Folks, it's not coincidence. This isn't coincidence. I don't call out this stuff just on lucky happenstance. I've been watching this stock SoFi for 2.5 years. I know what they're going to do. Keystone K, we all love the nutsack in this community. Yes, we're all crazy about the nutsack. Now, I want you all to know that today, there was a lot of institutions, just like this week, that had to buy into SoFi, and they had to buy today in the Bloomberg 500. And ladies and gentlemen, you must understand that they do not like to buy. Institutions don't like buying a stock on its 5-year high, which is where SoFi is now. So they had to run it down today to get in, and they ran it down just then, right up to 3 o'clock. And you can see now it's doing just what I said it was going to do. All these are buyers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, equal buyers and sellers, and twice as many buyers as sellers here. All right, folks, listen, I know what I'm talking about. That's the nutsack. All right, you should buy there. And I just told people, some people said, well, should I be buying here? I said, heck yeah, you should be buying here. Look at all the institutions buying here now. Look at it. Look at them. Look at that candlestick right there. 114,000 just bought on that candlestick. And now it's 117,000. 120,000. Uh-oh. Breaking over the 5. The 5 just broke the 10-day. The 5-day turquoise just did exactly what I said it was going to do right there at 306. Go up. And you shorters, if you're listening, you better start paying attention to Catfish. He's not just lucky. He knows. He knows these things. I don't know how I know. I don't have a crystal ball, but I got nutsack in my view. Look at that 5-day going over the 10-day right now, rising. And folks, I got news for you. On Monday, there's going to be a boatload of shares that have to be covered, contracts that are in the money. All right? So just hold on here. I want to show you something, folks. And I'm going to change my camera view. Just give me a second. Let me show you this. As we watch SoFi now go up to 24.66, 24.88, or 24.99 at the close. Ladies and gentlemen, on Monday, there are going to be 11,000 contracts in the money at $25. There are going to be 7,000 that are going to be in the money if we close over 25.50. There would be 13,000 in the money contracts if we can hit 26 or over today. Now, this is where I told you this means the most to them. I don't think they care that much about 7,000, okay? But nonetheless, if this SoFi stock closes over 25.50 today, which I'm virtually certain it will, then they're going to have 18,000 contracts that need to be covered on Monday. Could create a nice little mega squeeze. A little gamma squeeze, folks. Little gamma squeeze. Well, there goes the 5-day right on up over the 10, and they can't stop it. They can't stop it, folks. They're not going to stop it. They shall not stop it. Bye, bye, bye. Ladies and gentlemen, you can now see the 5 is definitely rising very nicely above the 10, and they're all going to keep climbing, climbing, climbing. Oh, it's going to climb, folks. It's climb time. Prime climb time. Starting at the time of 3:06. Started at 3:06, folks, right on up. I called it. I called that, folks. And everybody, I said, if you're not here, if you don't want to hang around until 3:06, come back at 3 o'clock and watch them run it down from 3 o'clock to 3:05, and then watch at 3:06, watch them all buy into it. That's what I said a half an hour ago. That's right. The markets are closed on Monday. Tuesday at 7:48, I'll be up and running, and SoFi will be over $26 a share. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. There she goes, folks. She's out of here. She's out of here right now. She's gone. She's gone. Adios, amigos. Adios, amigos. On that candlestick, 76,000. On this candlestick now, 40,000. More buyers than sellers, and the 5 is still rising over the 10-day. Right here on this candlestick now, 60,000 shares all buying on the ask. Now it's at 88,000 shares, and they're buying on the ask, folks. Now it's 100,000 buying on the ask. See, folks, I can tell they're buying on the ask because when they're buying on the ask, these outsides turn green. When they're buying on the red, that's sellers. I can tell that they're buying here on the ask. And look how huge that candlestick was. Look at them buying on the ask, all of them. Buying on the ask. Oh my gosh, look at that thing. How did I know that it would start at 3:06 today, folks? How did I know this run-up was going to start at 3:06? Ah, there you go. JP Alaskan Salmon Slayer got on YYAI. I showed it to everybody this morning. I didn't buy it. I wanted to keep piling in on SoFi, and there's a reason I did, folks. Look at it breaking now over the 45 and 50. Look at the 5-day cross over the 10-day and just take off. Jeez, oh, Pete's. They can't stop this thing, folks. They cannot stop this stock. They can't stop this thing. They can't stop it, folks. They can't stop it. Now you're going to see this turquoise line come all the way up to right here. The next place it's coming up to is going to be right here, folks. There it is. There it comes. No way to stop it because they don't have any shares to borrow and short it with. Oh, my gosh. See, I told you it was coming right up here to this line right here. There it goes. Whoosh. Nice. Look at the buyers coming in, folks. That candlestick has 162,000 shares. 162,000 shares. And look how many of them are buying versus selling. 162,000 shares on this candlestick. Now 191,000. Now we're going to come over here. 5,300. 11,000 now. 15,000. 19,000, 20,000. The volume on this is now 20,786. 20,000, 22,000 now. 46,000, 14,000 share just sold on the bid. 55,000 now. 64,000, 9,000 sold on the bid, 70,000. 72,000 now on this candlestick. And look, folks, they're actually trying to sell more than buy, but the price keeps rising. They're actually trying to sell more than buy, but the price is rising, folks. They tried to sell more than buyers, but the price is rising against that pressure. They're trying to stop it. Oh my gosh. It's a short nightmare, folks. It's an absolute shorty nightmare. Price now is $25.47. They're going to try to keep it under $25.50. There's 7,000 contracts at $25.50, folks. And I told you I didn't think they could do it. I told you I didn't think there's any way they could do that. If they were going to stop this thing under $25.50, they should have driven it down to $25.30 right before. Oh, they just did that. Well, that wasn't enough. $25.30, I guess you should have took it down to $25.20, and you missed that too. You only got to $25.21 today for the low. Oh my gosh, look at it go, breaking over the 50-day at the end of the day, crossing over the 200. Folks, this freaking stock is about to have a triple upside crossover of the 200-day average going into the close. It is. It's going to have a triple upside crossover of the 200-day average going into the closing. Oh, yeah, that's what's going to happen, folks. Mark my word. And look at where the run started today. Look at where this run up started. Look at the time. Look at the time down there when the run up started, folks. It says 14:06, but that's because my computer is not right. Or at least Thinkorswim is in a different time zone. But I'm telling you, the run-up started at 3:06 when I told you that it was going to today. I told you it would begin at 3:06. I just said it. If you don't believe me, back this up an hour and you'll hear me tell you that this thing is going to take off from 3:06 on. U.S. Army Home Services, I will mark them. No. I'm holding here. Oh, yeah. I'm holding. I'll hold every share. I'll hold every share today. I'll hold every share. I'm not going to sell a single one because I think SoFi, folks, I think SoFi is going to have a phenomenal week next week. I expect next week to see it hit the 28, especially after all the Bloomberg people got in today on the low at 25.33. They're going to run this son of a bitch up like crazy on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday next week. All those that got in from the Morgan Stanley, all those that got into the Morgan Stanley index, and all the ones that got in on Bloomberg, they're going to push this sucker up and up and up next week. Yep. In Catfish, I trust. Neil Weston says, might do. PM reversal. Well, there you can see it right there. Look at it breaking over the 200 just like I called. It's going to have a triple upside crossover of the 200-day moving average going into the close. And folks, they lost control of it. It's at 25.50 now. If it goes over 25.50, there's 7,000 more contracts that are going to be in the money on Monday. If it goes over 25.50, there's going to be 7,000 more contracts that are going to be in the money. So do you think they're going to try and keep it under 25.50? You bet your ass they are. Oh, sure, they're going to try that. I don't think they can. I think there's going to be too many buyers. Too many buyers. You can see on this candlestick, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more sellers than buyers there, but the price keeps rising, folks. More sellers than buyers, but the price keeps rising. Yeah, it's a triple upside crossover, which is what it's called. What that is when the current price crosses the 200-day, the orange 10-day average crosses the 200-day, and then the 50-day yellow line crosses the 200-day. That's a triple upside crossover, otherwise known as a golden cross. It's called a golden cross. And as I said, do you think they're going to try to, the options and the market and the hedge funds are going to try to keep SoFi from breaking over 25.50 today? And so they have 7,000 contracts more they got to pay. They're going to try like hell to keep that from happening, folks. They're going to try like hell to keep that from happening. That's right. It's called a golden cross in the financial world. No way, Shorts. Sorry, that isn't going to work. That dog doesn't hunt what you're trying right now. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. Nope. I'm sorry, Shorts. I see all your dump efforts there. I see your volume, high volume dump efforts. I see that, but it's not going to work today for you, Shorts. Not going to happen. Not going to happen. Watch this turquoise line make a freaking turn like this right now. Boing. Watch it. Watch it turn. Watch it go right here. Watch it run. Look at the buyers come in here when they try to run this below the 50-day right now. Watch this blue line go right up here. Right here, folks, right now. Oh, it's going to, folks. You think 36 minutes they can keep it down below 25.50? No. Nope. 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 No, 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 no. By the way, not only will there be a whole crap load of contracts in the money Monday morning that got to be covered, there will also be no shares available for the shorts to borrow. It's the double whammy, folks. The shorts aren't going to have any shares to borrow. Oh, Tuesday. The market is closed on Monday. But folks, they're not going to have any shares to borrow on Tuesday. There aren't going to be any. And let me tell you something else. I know this for a fact. Shorts do not like to hold positions over a 3-day weekend. They hate it. Folks, they're going to start getting out right now. I forgot about that. Listen to me, folks. Listen to what I'm saying. Shorts do not like to hold shorted positions over a 3-day weekend. They don't. They're going to get out. They're going to get out. They're going to start getting out. You watch and see. They are not going to keep adding to their short positions because they don't like to hold short positions over a 3-day weekend. They flat out don't. And I learned that from our friend Cal at Trending Stocks. Shorters, he's all into this. He knows very much about it. Shorts do not like to hold shorted positions over a 3-day weekend. They're going to get out this afternoon, and you're going to see a run-up. That's what I think. I think it's going to start right now. I think it's going to start right now, folks. I seriously believe it's going to start right now. They do not like to hold over 3-day weekends. They don't like to pay interest for another day when they can't trade. That's what I learned from Cal over at Trending Stocks. So let's watch them get out now, folks. Let's watch them start getting out now. Whoa, look at that candlestick buy-in. Yeah, baby. You're talking 381,000 shares on that candlestick. 381,000 on that candlestick. Now 391,000 on it. 398,000 on it. 400,000 on it. 404,000 on it. 404,000. Now we're on the next one. 15,000 on it. 20,000 on it now. 23,000, and that's a dump number. 24,465. 26,465, and she's breaking over, folks. She's gone. 27,000. Shorts do not like to hold over 3-day weekends. 33,000. 37,000. 40,000. And look at the 5-day break over the 10-day again. Now we're on this candlestick. 44,000. 55,000. Someone just bought 9,000 shares there. 61,000 now. 70,000. 9,000 more. 70,855, 70,187, 89,000 now, 95,000, 95,000 still. Now we're on the next candlestick. 27,000 buying on the ask. 28,000 now, all buying the ask. 31,000 buying the ask. Oh, Gustav Graves, $2. This channel is both educational and entertaining. Thank you. And you just got your name in the drawing. You're supposed to do 5, but we'll give you a half a name for the drawing. You're supposed to do a $5 donation to get in. You got to give at least 5 to get into the drawing, I'm afraid. We have to be fair to everyone here, and if they paid $5 to get in on the drawing for a t-shirt or cap or coffee mug or street sign or hat or whatever they're going to get. All right, folks. They are not going to want to hold these shorted positions over this weekend, folks. They're not going to want to hold them. Don't be afraid. And folks, they may start covering in the after hours. They may try and put a little fakey fake here in the ending close and try and splash the close down. But folks, there's going to be a lot of contracts that have to be covered come Monday. At least 17,000 that are going to be in the money on Monday, and we can see a nice little gamma squeeze Monday morning. That's what I expect. Watch them. I'm running out of energy, folks. I got to eat another energy snack bar. And just to avoid you guys having to listen to me chomp, 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 I'm going to play you another song of mine. It's called Goodbye, So Long, Farewell. And I'll be right back, folks. All right, here we go. I will be right back, folks. Here you go. Skip and play.
Right from the start, you would break my heart, would tear my world apart. So I stayed away, wore your blue jeans tight, had them ripped just right, whet my appetite. You just love to play, you play with hearts and voice, you are just voice, fall in love with you, and here's what you do, send me right a note, and it's what you wrote, damn it, world of mine, you leave your note on their bed. Stayed away, and when you looked my way, I looked the other way. Would not give away that I was hot for you. All those other dudes, right out of the blue. I got pursued by you. Held your body close, I overdose. You whispered in my ear, you disappeared. I didn't have a clue what you were gonna do, what you would put me through. But you, I wanted you. Yeah, I was blown away. There are no words to say the way you made me feel. Your body soft and smooth. You showed me all your moves. I
All right. And speaking of that, you can say goodbye to this SoFi price right now. Look at that thing taking off. Goodbye, so long, farewell. Oh my gosh. Goodbye, Shorty. Don't let the door hit you on the ass. That song you were just listening to was a song of mine that's on YouTube, Spotify, Apple Music. Goodbye, so long, farewell. And I have a contract pending for someone possibly to do that song. I also have another song that's in the works that someone might be, and I can't say who, but another one is called If I Don't Have You, I Ain't Got Nothing, which might get some radio play as well. I already have sold 2 songs, but I'm not allowed to talk about who they are, who does them, and who performed them. But at any rate, I've already sold 2. I've got about 3 more right now in the works, hopefully to sign contracts on, and we'll get them on the radio, folks. And then you'll know I did them, which will be the cool part. You will know I actually did them. No one else will know that though, just you guys. Okay, you guys and gals. So if you hear these on the radio, it'll just be you'll be a very few. And please, whatever you do, just keep that to yourselves. Okay. If you hear it on the radio, no, oh, I know Tyler wrote that. No, just go, oh, cool, Tyler wrote that. Okay, I'm not kidding. And then you've heard some of my songs already that I can't tell you which ones they are, but I do have very good close friendships with Molly Hatchet. I've recorded most of my music in their studio called King Snake Records in Sanford, Florida, and so I'm not going to go any further, but. So I'm very close to them, very close to another artist by the name of Pat Travers. And he is an incredible guitarist who's put out some of the best rock and roll. Most people know him for the song that wasn't even his song. It was called Boom, Boom, Out Go the Lights. But he's also from Florida. And so I know these people. I know them. I've played with them before. I played with them and I've jammed with them. And so anyway... that's another part of me about my channel that you might be interested in. Not just the fact that I know how to trade and can predict what the shorts and hedge funds are going to do with the stock market, but I also can I play some pretty good tunes. And hopefully you'll check out my playlist on YouTube, which has 125 different songs and videos, or just listen to me when you're on your trip, going on a vacation or something. Stream my music and enjoy it while you're traveling down the road. It's a 6 hours worth of listening, folks, if you want to sit long enough and listen to it all. And so let's go, SoFi. Come on, let's push to the close. Let's see this thing go strong close here. Shorts do not like to handle and hold positions of a stock over the long weekend. Shorts do not like to hold over the long weekend. So I believe they will now begin to cover. They're trying to keep it to their vest as long as they can, folks. But I think they're going to be starting to cover here this afternoon because they do not like to hold positions over the long weekend. All right? Just watch and see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. But I do believe that they're going to start trying to get rid, and that means they got to buy to return the shares. And they don't like to handle and hold positions over a 3-day weekend. They don't, for a simple reason. They don't like paying the interest over a day that the market's not open. That's why they're not going to hold them here. Folks, I'm telling you, you're going to see this thing possibly make a real springboard run here this afternoon. And I think it's going to start right now. I think it's going to start right now. And let me make sure you guys can see this screen, all of it. Nope, it's tight, very tight. No, I have not taken a look at, I will do that Catfish playlist. All right, cool. Thank you, Tyler. Yes, you're welcome. Neil Weston, lovely, yes. I loved your weed song last night. You're going to be so wealthy and healthy and well. Thank you, Mr. Dope Smokes. Great song. Thank you, Neil Weston. Thank you. Nice song. Thank you, Pascal. Thank you for sharing it with us today. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, everybody. All right. Yep, B&O, shorters are BS, yes. Shorts messed you, so for me too. B&O, phonies, yeah. Please, no phonies. I am blue as ice. Well, there she goes, folks. There she goes. And she is off to who knows how high it's going to run now this afternoon. Folks, I'm telling you, this thing, shorts do not like to hold positions over a 3-day weekend. Now, for those of you that are new to the channel here today, I will start streaming on Tuesday morning, 7:48 a.m. Eastern time, okay? Tuesday morning, 7:48 a.m. Eastern. But ladies and gentlemen, you can clearly see here, just as I thought, they're going to start buying out of their shorted positions, and this volume candlesticks are going to get big because they're shorting a lot. They've got a lot to return, folks. In fact, there are no shares left to borrow, so the only way for them to get any shares is to return the shares. So they got to buy, folks. If they're going to have any attempt of controlling this on Monday with all those monies in all those contracts in the money, they're going to have shares to borrow Monday to work with to keep it down. But that means they've got to buy now, folks, and return the shares. They got to return them. They cannot fail to deliver these shares today, or they'll have nothing on Tuesday, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I sure could be wrong, but I don't think so. Now listen, my wife has gone over to get our grandchildren who are going to be here with us this weekend. And she has a high chair that she has here at the base of the stairs to the basement. I've got to carry that upstairs. My wife is going to be pulling in the driveway any minute here. So let me run upstairs, and then I'll be back in about 5 minutes, and I will be able to close out the day with you. Maybe we'll even sing a few songs, okay? So just give me about 5 minutes. I truly believe that they're going to try to keep SoFi underneath this 25.50. And isn't it interesting? The 200-day is right on the 25.49. 200-day average is at 25.49. And folks, if it crosses over that, they're going to be screwed, and here they go. All right, just watch, folks, and I'll be back. I'm going to play you one more song while you watch this thing take off. And this song I'm going to play you now is called Party Next Door. And I'm going to get demonetized for playing this song because I did it with an artist called DJ Valentine. But I don't care. I want you to hear this song. And it's called Party Next Door, folks. And I hope you like it. And if I don't find it, which it doesn't look I'm going to find, I'll play you this one instead. And this song here, ladies and gentlemen, is, and I have all rights to this one, so I won't get any trouble for playing this song for you. But hopefully you'll like this, and I got to find the dang thing first. If I don't have you, I ain't got nothing. Hey, why don't we try a little Christmas in August? Christmas in August, folks. We're going to play you a Christmas song in August, and I hope you like it. And we'll be, of course, maybe hearing this on the radio one day too, folks, okay? So let me just do this right now for you. Christmas song in August. I'm going to play it for you right now, all right? And here it goes.
Long white beard. And he said, hey there, boy, why you standing round? Can't you tell by looking at my sleeves broke down? If we're gonna say Christmas, then we're out of luck. Guessing we could use your old red pickup truck. And I said, heck yeah, Santa, that'd be just great. You can use my truck to say Christmas Day.
boy. Okay, I'm back. Hope you like my little Christmas song I had there for you in August. And I will be right back. Oh my gosh, it's broke 20. Oh my gosh, it broke 25.50. And I told you I thought it would. Awesome, 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 awesome. Yes. Have a God-blessed weekend, Tyler. Peace out. All right, Pascal. LCID, 1 for 10 split, effective 5 p.m. Oh, jeez. Oh, my gosh. Look at it run. Look at this run, folks. Holy smokes, everyone. Dang. Oh my gosh, folks, I called it. Thank you very much, Raymond. I appreciate it. Appreciate that very much. Gonna play some of my music in the background now. Yeah, it's launching just like I thought it would, folks. They don't like to hold positions over the 3-day weekend, folks. They had to get out. They got to buy. They've got to buy shares so they got some to borrow on Monday morning or Tuesday morning, folks. Good afternoon, Matthew. Hello? I heard Cheryl upstairs just now. Well, folks, it looks like I called this right. Looks like I flat out freaking got lucky, folks. I just got lucky. Got lucky again, folks. Like you, Cat, but no $25.99 buy close. Oh, you just hold your horses, bro. You better hold your horses by close here. You better hold your horses, my friend. Don't you go saying that. Don't you say nothing. I'm telling you, this is what's called a triple upside crossover of the 200-day moving average on a Friday afternoon. And folks, this is a golden cross, it's called. When you have the current price, when you have the 10-day orange line, and you have the yellow 50-day cross the 200-day moving average, that is a triple upside crossover of the 200-day moving average. All right? And I just got through showing you the 1-year chart, and we had a triple crossover on the 1 year. If you look at this, you'll see it on the 20-day chart too. Look, folks, there's the triple crossover right there is where it happened. Boom. And look at them try to take it down to the 200. Boom. And now they don't even get to the 200, and it's already booming. All right. They got it down below for the nut sack. Then they tried to get a nut sack there, failed. And then now they're failing above the 200-day moving average on the 20-day chart. But ladies and gentlemen, on the 1-year chart right now, there is where the triple upside crossover happened on the 1-day chart, on the 1-year chart. The current price, the 5-day, the 10-day, and 50, all off of the 200. That is a triple upside crossover, and that is a triple on the 1-year chart. And look what the price has done since the triple upside crossover, or what's called the golden cross. And folks, if you can find a golden cross on a 1-year chart on any stock, you should buy it. All right? If you can find a golden crossover on any 1-year chart on any stock, you should buy it. All right? I'm telling you, that is a critical place to buy a stock. And right now, in fact, on the 1 day, they're doing it on the 1 day. There's a triple crossover on the 1 day chart right now. And it is the best place to buy a stock, folks. Jeez, look at it. There it is. It's about to consummate right now. It's going over, folks. It's going over. There is the current price. The orange line is the 10-day. And this gold line is the 50-day moving average. All of them are going to cross up over this 200-day moving average. And as of now, folks, it's going to start taking off. You're going to see more and more institutions buying in on this formation here. They love to buy in on a triple upside crossover, folks. Here they come. Here they are. Here they come. And there she goes. And folks, you know, does anybody know what that is right there? Does anybody know what that is? I'll tell you what that is, folks. That is a freaking short-eating porpoise. That's a short-eating porpoise, folks. I'm telling you, that's a short-eating porpoise, everyone. And don't ask me why. Oh, hold on here, folks. That is indeed a short-eating porpoise, all right? I know what I'm talking about. That's a short-eating porpoise. That's the sound they make, folks, when they're eating shorts. Shorts, you need to get out of the water. You need to get out of the water. Yes. Raymond's got it, the short-eating porpoise. You should be listening, folks, to the sound of the porpoise coming after you now. You should, I'm telling you, folks, that is a short-eating porpoise right there. That is a short-eating porpoise. What you're looking at there is the definition of this shirt right here, folks. This is the definition of this shirt. The short-eating porpoise. There it is. That's it right there, folks. That's it. That's the definition of it, folks. Yes, honey. For a gallon of milk in the trunk, you need my help. And for a gallon of milk, at the closing of the day with 5 minutes left on the clock, you need me to go get a gallon of milk out of the car. Thanks, honey. I got a drawing to do too, but folks, I got to go get a gallon of milk out of the car. All right. LOL, you have to make a song about short-eating porpoises. All right. Okay, all right. Look how hard they're trying to keep it under 25.50, though. Look how hard they're trying to keep it so they don't have to pay those contracts. Jeez. Okay, folks, I'm back. Oh, yeah. Oh, they don't want to pay those contracts. Oh, my, they don't want to pay those contracts, folks. But they're going to have to. They're going to have to. Oh, boy. 4 minutes left to get it to be under. Folks, if this thing crosses over 25.51, we're going to see an excellent little gamma squeeze on Monday. Come on. Come on, SoFi. Maybe it needs a little help. It needs some help, folks. I'm going to give it to it. I say, folks, don't wait no longer. It's time to buy SoFi. This is no hidden innuendo. This stock's about to slide. Like a thief that comes at midnight, this is gonna be insane. And the shorts will all turn into longs if they got half a brain. Yeah, folks, it's time to buy SoFi. That's right, listen to the Catfish tie. Cause if you buy, those shorts will fry. Buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. Substitution, disillusion, shorts, they borrow shares. But there ain't no shares to borrow now. They've run out of shares. Like a thief that comes in the nights, they're gonna go insane. SoFi's gonna blow their eyes, and they may lose their brains. Yeah, it's time to buy SoFi. Right now, listen to Catfish tie. Cause if you buy, those shorts will fry. Buy SoFi. Yeah, buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. Oh, buy SoFi. Oh, yeah, baby. Come on in. Shorts will fry. It's time to buy SoFi. Ho-ho! Let's help it go. Come on, SoFi. Push, 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 push. And they cannot stop it. They can't stop it, folks. They can't stop it. Oh my gosh, they're going to be in the money at 25.50 on Tuesday morning. They're going to be in the money. They can't stop it, folks. They can't stop it. They got 1 more minute, folks. 1 more minute, folks. 1 minute left. Holy crap, are they screwed on Tuesday, folks? Oh my gosh, this is devastating for them. Devastating. Tampon Tim has Savannah by the balls. Oh my gosh, this is devastating. The bell rings. 25.54. Yes. Oh, nice. Nice. Yes, futures open up at 7 p.m. Monday night so we can see where SoFi is. All right. All right. Well, now, ladies and gentlemen, watch what happens this afternoon as they all realize they've got themselves in a real pickle. They might start running this SoFi up right now. They might run it up right now, folks. They may begin the real run up right now. They are so screwed. Man. Holy smokes, I feel good, everyone. I feel good. I feel great. I feel great. You want to know why? because now there are going to be 11,000 contracts in the money at $25. There are going to be 7,000 in the money at $25.50. Folks, that is going to be 18,000 contracts that got to be covered now. 18,000 they've got to cover. And folks, they're going to run this thing up Tuesday morning. And like he said, they may even start 7 p.m. Monday evening. And they're going to run it up, okay? They're going to run it up, all right. That's what I think. That's what I think. And so now we're going to do our drawing. And ladies and gentlemen, this drawing is going to have the most ever of any drawing. 31, 62, 31, and 31. 124 in this drawing. And that's not all. We have others that came in. Another maybe 25. So we got 150 people in this drawing. Yes, 18,000 contracts equals 1.8 million shares that have to be covered. All right, listen, folks. We're going to be doing this drawing now. So let me cut up these, and we're going to do this drawing. And we got to find a hat. We're going to put all the names. We're going to put all the names in the Irish hat that I got from the Guinness Brewery when I was in Ireland. And it has a bottle cap opener in it. So we're going to draw out of this one today, everyone. And hopefully you'll be the lucky winner. So a shout out to many viewers here. And all of you, the great appreciation for you, Kapara Tekken. Kapara Tekken, thank you. Kapara again. And if you want in on this drawing, folks, before I do this drawing, I want to show you how you can get in, but you have to do it right now because we're going to do this drawing, and you need to let me know if you donated. So I'm going to show you right now where you can send your donation if you want to send it directly through me instead of using the YouTube channel to donate, okay? Because YouTube takes 30% from me. So if you want to donate in the Cash App or Venmo, here it is right here. Cash App or Venmo, and get your name on the list for this drawing that we're about to have, because the winner of this drawing is going to get a very nice Catfish t-shirt or hat or license plate or coffee mug or whatever you want, folks. So here we go. I'm giving you the right there, send, and make sure you write down if you send me any for this drawing, put on the memo for money owed. All right, and here on Venmo, just make sure that you put for money owed, okay? And let me make sure you guys can all see this, and then that would help. And let me back this off a little bit. So again, I hope that you all can see it. And I see my camera has decided to zoom in, so I am going to take my camera zoom and take it out so it won't be so zoomed in. So hold on just a moment here. But that is where you can send your Cash App and Venmo to right there. And I'm going to change my camera view, so just give me 1 second. All right, that should be better. And now, ladies and gentlemen, before I guess I do this drawing, I should probably make sure that nobody has sent in any Cash App or Venmo payments today. So let me just make sure of that before we do the drawing. And I will just give me about 10 seconds here to first check Cash App and see if anybody's donated on Cash App today. So hold on just a second. Came through in Cash App, but David Kennedy yesterday, thank you for that awesome donation. Thank you, David Kennedy. And that's why your name is the last on the list today of today's list. Now, before I go to do this drawing, let me do the Venmo and check my Venmo and see if anybody paid through Venmo, and then we'll be ready to do the drawing, okay? Just 1 minute. David, thank you. David Oriel. I believe that's how the name is said. All right, so let's get this drawing done here. And folks, listen, if you have donated anything just now, I need to know. If you donate through Cash App or Venmo, you better tell me, because I'm going to do this drawing. All right, here we go. Let's finish cutting these. Thank you, Mr. Dope Smokes. Capera Tekken, thank you again. Regina, thank you, Regina. Regina again. Regina. Folks, this girl has donated $200 to me and another $200. She is unbelievable. She takes care of me when she makes money. She knows how to tip right. She's not playing around. She's been so kind. And also to Gwinnett, thank you. Gwinnett, you have been, and everybody, David Garcia, David Kennedy, I appreciate it. Jiggle Tits, thank you. That's right, Jiggle Tits. I want to thank you, Jiggle Tits. I'd really like to thank you. Rusty Prater, thank you so much. Rusty Prater. I thank you very much, Gwinnett. Gwinnett. Man, the donations that she has done to keep this channel alive for everybody, folks. All right, let's cut these and put them into the hat. Where'd my hat go to? Ah, here it is. And let me move this back so you guys can see what I'm doing here a little bit better and we can monitor. Some people even said, oh, you dropped one, and I appreciate that. So here we go. They're all going in the hat here now. All right, now we're on the next one. Again, G. Colebrook. Hold on, let me cut off this so we don't get a bunch of scraps everywhere. All right, so here we go again, G. Cole. Regina, thank you, Regina. More money from Regina. And then here, more money from Regina, more money from Currency Brutus. Thank you, Currency Brutus. I cut half of Regina, but I'll get it if I draw it. Thank you, Rick Hard. Thank you, Rick Hard. Trey Brown, thank you. VZ Rover. Nice donation. Tanker Yanker. Tanker. Rusty Prater. Don Bordelon. Thank you, Don Bordelon. Thank you, Timothy Adams. All right, let's cut all these off. Just lost one. Who's that trying to get out of there? Tanker. And this is the Regina I cut in half. All right. Next. I don't know if you guys can see me or not here. I'm hoping you can see all of the page. Yeah, you can. Brunette or Die. VZ Rover. Charles Bryant. Thank you. Charles Bryant. Folks, he gave a huge $100 donation. $100 donation from Charles Bryant this week. Thank you, Charles. Tom Maroney. Thank you. Tom Maroney. Rafael Fernandez. Thank you, Rafael. Rafael. Thank you so much, Rafael Hernandez. A big donation from Rafael, too. Reese 6364. Thank you. Gary Bullock. Thank you. Tanker. All right, now let's cut these off. All right, we're almost done, folks. What's the prize? Well, I have a whole boatload of different things you can win. You could win a Catfish shirt like that one there. You could win a Catfish shirt like this short eating porpoise one right here. Short eating porpoise. You could win this shirt. You could win that shirt. You could win that shirt. You could win that shirt. There are many shirts here, folks. You could win a SoFi shirt. You could win another Catfish shirt right here. And you could win this shirt here. Come on now. You can show yourself that shirt there. Another Catfish shirt. I also have Catfish coffee mugs. And I have another Catfish coffee mug that says, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. You could also win a Catfish engraved by wood coaster here for your coffee. You could win a Catfish street sign. I have a Catfish street sign up there. And I have a lot. Okay? There's a lot of Catfish stuff that you could choose from. You could get this SoFi hat. You could get a Catfish hat. You could get a Catfish beer mug. You could get a Catfish tumbler like this one here. All right? With your name custom on it. Custom. All right? So there's a lot of things that you can win here in this drawing. I will sign it if you want me to sign it. U.S. Army says, oh, I want a hat. Okay. Yes, you can join. You can join in. All you have to do is, yes, Mr. Dope Smokes. Thank you. Yes, this is very exciting. Yeah, it is exciting. All right, Tanker, here you go. You're going to be another drawing in here. Tanker again. Thank you, Tanker. Thank you, Tanker again. Thank you, Tanker again. Thank you, Kenny Putnam. Kenny Putnam, thank you. Kenny Putnam, thank you again. Kenny Putnam again. He made a very large donation, folks. Kenny Putnam, thank you. Kenny Putnam, a very large donation. Emmanuel, thank you, Emmanuel. Thank you, Jiggle Tits again, thank you. Curious Cat, thank you. Curious Cat, thank you again. Curious Cat, nice big donation from Curious Cat, thank you. Earl Claiborne, a new member, got him renewed his Goliath membership. Earl Claiborne, Goliath membership. Earl Claiborne. And folks, we're about to run out of time for you to get in on this drawing. If you want to get in on this drawing, you have to make your donation right now to Cash App and put it in for Charles Self for money owed, or Venmo. You can go in Venmo. All right. And if you want to pay me through PayPal, that's my PayPal address. So please, ladies and gentlemen, or if you want to send me a check, you can send me a check to this address. But if we so choose, Kat, can we get an autographed hat or T-shirt? Yes, you can. I will sign it for you. Yes. All right, so let's cut these. And also, you can donate right on the channel over here. If you want to just donate through the channel, there's a dollar bill sign. You just click down here below the chat on the dollar bill sign, and then you just donate super chat money, or you can come down here and become a member if you want to. Just remember, if you buy a membership right now, it's going to cost either, depending on what level, you can pay $4.99 a month to become a big cat, Whoa, hold on. So you can pay $4.99 to be a big bottom cat. You can pay $9.99 per month to be a monster bottom cat, or $24.99 a month gets you $24.99 a month gets you a Goliath bottom, and there you get access to all my information, all my private stocks, all of my long stocks, all of my spreadsheets that show dividend paying stocks, and my spreadsheets that show high-low sheet and institutions and everything. You get it all if you get Goliath, okay? And listen, folks, that dividend stock list will pay you enough money to get your money back for what you're paying monthly. I promise. I don't guarantee everything on this channel ever, but all right, so let's get these drawing done here. This is starting to look like origami or whatever they call it. Origami. All right. Are we ready yet? No, we're not ready. Robert Cam, thank you, Robert Cam. And we are not ready yet. Yep, $4.99 is very cheap, yes, to become a member. Yep. All right, so here we go. Robert Cam, again, we got Robert Cam. Robert Cam, he gave a $50 donation. Robert Cam. Timothy Adams. Kapara Tekken, thank you again so much. Kapara Tekken. All right. Yep, David Kennedy, big donations from David Kennedy, folks. He knows how to take care of a man who works hard for him. Thank you, David Kennedy, so much. And yes, he is related to the Kennedys, John F. Kennedy. He is. They're cousins of his. Folks, I got some big, rich family names in here trading with me, folks. I just found out on Wednesday that a girl came in called Ferrari. Her last name is Ferrari. So we got the Kennedys in here. We got the Ferraris in here. We got the Singh family in here, one of the richest in the world. We got the Fitzgerald family in here. Man, we got some money in here, man. I mean, big money, deep pockets, folks. All right. Anybody else? Has anyone else made any? David, you're welcome. Thank you. How long have you been trading? And it's always been personal retail. I've been trading for 25 years now, since I won a bunch of money on the Wheel of Fortune. If you do a video search on Google for Wheel of Fortune, Tyler, Amy, Joy, you'll see my video there, where I won a bunch of money on the Wheel of Fortune back in the year 2000. So I've been trading ever since then. And I just buy low and I sell high every day. That's what I do. And this morning we sold the highs and then we bought the lows today. So there you go. And as I said, folks, if you come in at the Goliath level membership or the monster level membership, you will also be able to get this data from me, this spreadsheet. If you come in at the Goliath level, you can edit the spreadsheet. But folks, these are my stocks that I send out to people that are dividend paying stocks. I have 75 on this list, dividend paying stocks. And the way this is set up, so you can see how I have this set up, folks, is I have it. Let me refresh the screen and make sure you can see this. Because this stupid camera of mine, it always wants to zoom in on its own. So let me just make sure you can see this before we do the drawing. And yes, you can see it. Very good. So this dividend stocks are set up so you can see and look at them all green this week. Look at them all green. So folks, up here I show you the price. I show you the change in the price change, the change in percentage, the price 5 days ago, the price 10 days ago, the price 30 days ago, the percentage change over the last 5 days, over 10 days, and over 30 days. Over 1 year, look at the gains on some of these dividend paying stocks: 35%, 3%, 11%. And the ones that are really run down, you can see, are they still running down or are they starting to recover? 45% gainer on that stock, 45%, 33, 26. And they're paying dividends. It's free money, folks. 10%, 6%, 11%. Just pick the ones you want off this list. Just cherry pick them, folks. Cherry pick them. You can tell which ones are on a run. You can see which ones are running right now. 5, 10, 30 days, 5, 10, 30 days, 5, 10, 30 days, 5, 10, 30, 5, 10, 30. They're all got money flowing into them right now, these dividend stocks, folks. And over here, I show the market cap and PE ratio, okay? And these are all my own charts. I made these myself. I made these spreadsheets. I'm using Google spreadsheets, and they update every day, real time. They update real time with a 10 or 15-minute delay. So, folks, you'll get access to these if you become a monster level member. I send you this information. If you become a Goliath level member, I send it to you, and you can edit it. You can edit it. You can add your own or subtract them or whatever you want with it if you get the Goliath level membership. All right? So just want to let you know, when people become Goliath members, they get a lot of other perks that help them out to make more money over the years to come. No, it doesn't show the percentage yield. No, it doesn't. And it doesn't show the dates. But at least you can get a dang good idea which one of these dividend-paying stocks are the hot ones right now by tracking the 5-day, 10-day, 30-day, and 1 year. And I'll send them to you if you become a Goliath member, and I'll send them to you if you're at the monster level membership. But only at the Goliath can you edit these. Monster levels get non-editable spreadsheets. I'm also going to send you a list of all the stocks that we have been day trading as of late, and a list of all of the stocks that I hold in my long portfolio that I don't day trade at all. So you're going to get a lot for your money, folks, believe me. And plus you'll get notices when stocks are hot, when they're on the run, when they're dropping, when there's a reverse split or anything. I send notices out all evening and early in the pre-market, folks. I send notices out all the time to people so they know what's going on. So this is all the benefits of being a member of this channel, folks. It really will pay off for you in the long run to become a member. So Dean Britton, does your list show? Yeah, I'm sorry. Question for new watchers. Kat, what percentage of your overall SoFi position do you day trade? I'm day trading right now about 10% to 20%. I try to keep it a 20%, which on 45,000 shares, then you're talking about, 8,000 to 10,000 shares a day that I day trade. All right, now, just before I do this drawing, I got to now check, because some people seem like they might have already wanted to send me some Cash App. So let me do a quick check here, and I'm going to see if anybody else has given any Cash App or Venmo before we do this drawing, all right? So here we go. Let me see. Hold on. I'll be right back. You're just going to see the screen spinning like this, but I'm not leaving, folks. I'm just going to check my Cash App, and then I'll be back, and then I'll go check my Venmo, and then I'll be back, and then we'll do the drawing. Here we go. No one else has come in, so we're ready to do this drawing. We are ready to do this drawing. Alexa, can you play, please? And by the way, Dean Britton, are you want to try to become a member right now?
That's a tough one. I couldn't find a song with the lyrics, please. And by the way, Dean Britton, are you want to try to become a member right now?
All right, well, I'm not getting an answer, so I'm going to go ahead and do this drawing. Alexa, please play the long drum roll.
Long Drum Roll by Bobby Morgenstein from Spotify.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Now is the drawing for the lucky winner. And the lucky winner today is going to be whom? Let's see who it is. Alexa, stop. The winner is Tankeria. I don't remember his whole name, but I couldn't write it all out over and over and over. So you know who you are, Tanker Yanker. He's a Tanker Yanker. All right, Tanker, you just won. And I dropped it. Now listen, I want you also to know that not only do I provide a gift for Tanker now that he won, but also you're not out of the chances to win altogether, because you're now going to go in the tackle box. And folks, we're going to do a massive 3-winner drawing when we all get together for Halloween. All right, here in this area, we're going to meet at a bar called The Tank. All right, Tank's Tavern is where we're going to meet here in Langsburg. Tank's Tavern, and we're gonna have a big drawing there. And so all these individuals who have not won during the year will all have a chance at the big drawing that we're going to have here in Michigan at the Michigan Halloween party. All right, Tanker's Tavern, The Tank. So all these are now going to go in here. All right, they're all in there. And I need to add these as well. Previous drawing winners that I've sent packages out to. Jason Perry and Carlos Smith. T. White, Rusty Prater, Gwinnett, and now Tanker. Thank you, Tanker. You're the lucky winner today. Yep. Pat Yeager, yes, cool. Congratulations, Tanker. I don't know how many people are going to be showing up for the Halloween festival party we're doing, but we might do several things that afternoon. We might even go do a corn maze first. Go through a corn maze, a haunted corn maze, and then go to the big haunted house that's up here near us, about 20 minutes away from our home here in Langsburg. Sarah Singh is the question to everyone. Hello. Hey, Sarah, were you the one that asked me about, did I have Bitcoin? Saran, not Saran, Saran. Are you the one that asked me, oh, you believe in God? How are you doing, bro? Do I believe in God? You're asking me if I believe in God? I can tell you right now, if it wasn't for God, I wouldn't be here talking to you now. And God is in me. God is a part of me. God's a part of you, and God's a part of everybody on this channel. He's all there. He's inside of us. That's right. Mr. Kaleo says amen on that. Sarah Singh, are you the one that asked me, did I have a Bitcoin account? Because one of your family asked me if I had a Bitcoin account, and I went and created one. So I suppose it's because someone in your family, Saran, wants to send me a Bitcoin or maybe a part of a Bitcoin. And so I wanted to know, was that you? Because I believe, Gary Inwards, are you still here? Because you were the one that mentioned that day. But that name, Saran, that's not the same name. I'm pretty sure that's not the same. But the last name is the same. And just in case you don't know this, everybody, Saran, S-I-N-G-H, the S-I-N-G-H family, I don't know how to say it. Singh? Is it Singh? Saran, am I saying it correctly? Sing. Folks, when that individual, the other one with the name Singh, was in here in the tank, Gary Inwards notified me that that is one of the wealthiest families in the world. And I mean mega money, okay? Mega money. Sing, okay? That's what I thought. Salem Akhtar, God without a doubt, we believe. Yes, he's nearer to us than the jugular vein. Sing, yes. That family name is one of the wealthiest families in the world. They're in the upper elite. I mean, untouchable, untouchable. U.S. Army Home Services, have a great weekend. Yes, you too, my friend. I'm telling you, now, I don't know whether Salon is in the same, but that name is indeed a very well prominent family with major ties to major moolah, okay? And one of the Singh family asked me last week if I had a Bitcoin account. And so I went and created one. And I'm waiting for that same individual to come back now and say, all right. And I'm going to, because he said to me, or she, I wasn't sure he or she, but they said, you're going to be in for a big surprise, they said. Folks, I want you to know that this channel that I'm streaming here is watched all over the world, and some of my biggest viewing countries in the world and cities are Qatar, Dubai, where's the other one? Obviously Saudi Arabia, but there's another one, Qatar, Dubai, and I forgot the other country. But listen, these people that are wealthy oil people, they are listening to my streams every day, folks. They're listening to what I'm saying. Your advice to still SoFi at this price for demo account. You'll be singing to the bank. Well, they asked me last week, like I said, do you have a Bitcoin account? And I said, my wife does. But then my wife said, no, I'd rather you get your own. So I got my own Bitcoin account. So I have a Bitcoin QR code. So when that person comes back in, and here either, I don't know when they'll be back, but I have a feeling they will return. But when they do come in, I'm going to say, here's the Bitcoin QR code. And then we'll see what happens. Because that individual told me last week that I was going to be, it was earlier this week. It was like Monday or Tuesday. And that person said, you're in for a big surprise. I don't know what that means. Today, earlier, I showed everybody my Bitcoin QR code. And I said, so if you want to send me some money, and I'll just go ahead and now, if I'll show you again, folks, just in case. Maybe Saran wants to now send me a little help to help the channel. So let me show you right now what my Bitcoin QR code is, so that if you feel like it, then you can send me whatever you want. I mean, just one is fine. I don't need a lot of them. I don't need a lot. I'm not going to be greedy, okay? So here's my Bitcoin. Here's my Bitcoin, folks. QR code. All right. Make sure you take a picture of that, so when you guys get rich, you can return the big surprise with a cat t-shirt. You bet I will. I'll give them a cat t-shirt, a cat coffee mug, a cat street sign, a cat tablecloth. I'll give them a catfish. Everything. Catfish tumbler, catfish, whatever they want. I'm just going to fill it up. I'm going to give a pallet of catfish if they want to. So, folks, listen, if you want, there it is. Take a picture with your camera so you'll know where to send my Bitcoin. All right. And like I said, folks, you don't need to be over grateful. I want you just to be very, very let's just keep it down on the down low. One only, okay? Don't go crazy over it, all right? Now, I know a lot of you viewers have tuned in today, and you may have missed some of what I showed everybody earlier. But ladies and gentlemen, I want to show you something right now. And I want to show you what the effects are when you people are hitting when you're hitting the like button at the same moment in time, and when you are putting in all the chat and all of the emotions all at once. Let me show you the effect of that. What happened yesterday morning when we did that at 9 a.m. in 8 seconds. Let me show you the effects of that. Take a look. Take a look at the effects of that. Ladies and gentlemen, yesterday morning, right there at 9 a.m., 1,963 viewers were brought in by all of you people hitting the like button and the emotions all at once. See how the algorithm works, folks? This is proof of what I'm saying. When you all hit that like button at the same time and you all start flooding the channel with emotions, YouTube sees that and they send my channel to more and more viewers to buy SoFi, folks. I mean, just look at the day before volume, and we did a like right there and emotions there. But look at yesterday hitting the like button and all the emotions, the effect that it had to the channel. That is freaking awesome, people. That is proof that when you do that, it makes a huge difference to the channel. So I want to thank you all. Thank you all for doing that. Well, man, it makes a big difference, folks. I'm telling you, a big, big, big difference. Now, I'm going to come over here. I'm going to refresh this screen. And I want to go over here to look at institutional ownership today, right now. Institutional ownership. Where is it? Here. All right, let's get up here and see how many more institutions came in today. Ram said, no, thank you. No, thank you about what? What's your advice to still buy SoFi at this price for a demo account? Sure. You can return the big surprise. Okay. No, thank you. Okay, Ram. Don't know what that means. Well, today, if I refresh the page here on institutional ownership, let's see if it jumped up from 1,056 to even more that bought on the dip today. Let's see. Still 1,056. All right. But did we have any buys from any index funds today? Nope, but we had Wisdom Tree US Large Cap increase their portfolio by 59.76% today. They sure did buy on the dip. The next one here, which is STXG 1000 Growth ETF, they added to their portfolio 65% today, and the one below that added 153% to their portfolio today, folks. Today, this is all today. All today. Oh, there's another Wilshire Index Fund. Index Fund. How much did that index fund increase? 75%, folks. 75% increase. Nice. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I certainly wish that I could stay here with you this evening and have a lot more fun with you and play some music and stuff. But to the 50 people that are here right now, I would like to ask you to do me a favor if you haven't done it yet. I'd like to ask you to please help me out with this channel by, at the same time here, folks, hitting the like button, okay? So what I want you to do, if you wouldn't mind, at 4:42 and 48 seconds, and that's 18 seconds from now, let's get it going. 18 seconds from now, right now, start here, countdown, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button right there. I would appreciate it very, very much, folks. Now, yes, remember to share this channel. That's right, Capera. Look at all the love showing there. Thank you. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on for me and a heart on for you. There's a heart on and all of the shorts are getting screwed. Yeah. All right, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Every one of those means something to YouTube. Every one of them means something to the algorithm. Every one of them, folks. So I'm pouring some heart on you too. There you go. Fill up your cup with heart on. Thank you, everyone. Everyone is wonderful. Everything is beautiful. Now, ladies and gentlemen, before I close out the day, some of you might not have seen this earlier, so I'm going to show it all to you now so you can all get the news, get the new news. Okay, so let me get over here to the news. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here is the news I want to share with you today. If you'll just give me a second here, I'll get to the library and find what I want. And that is going to be right up here. And I want to share this news with all of you today that maybe didn't see it. And we're going to start off right here with a letter that came in to me today from this individual, Keystone K. Tyler, I just want to say thank you. I've been trading for 7 years and it's my life's passion. I found your channel about a year ago, and since then I've tuned in often, also buying tons of SoFi. No matter if I've had a good day or a rough one in the markets, your content always brings me enjoyment. When I'm down, I put on your videos and it helps me forget the stress of the day. Trading isn't always about winning because you can't win every time, but your outlook and methods have helped me generate real wealth and perspective. More importantly, you remind me to enjoy the journey. I just want you to know how much your work impacts people's lives every single day. Thank you for what you do, and please keep it up. Doggone it, folks. That makes me very, very, very happy to hear that. And I'm very, very grateful for your sharing that with me. That really was at a time I needed it the most after yesterday. So thank you very, very much. And I also want to share with the rest of you here now, because this is what I like to share, not just how to make a lot of money in the stock market, but other educational news. And I want you to know that today, Cracker Barrel has removed its Pride page on its website. And they have refocused its corporate giving on food insecurity, supporting community needs through food and reducing food waste. They have removed all of the LGBT, and as a response to that, some people in the public on X and other Twitters and so forth said, oh, this one here says gain of Fauci, really hoping Pfizer gets her to be their CEO after she gets fired from Cracker Barrel. She deserves a second chance at destroying another company. Next, This is by Benny, folks. Benny posted this, the Benny Show. In connection with the company's brand work, we have recently made updates to the Cracker Barrel website, including adding new content and removing out-of-date content. Out-of-date content. I'll show you my email right now. Hold on. Now, I have 2 emails here, okay? One of my emails is for people that want to send me emails, and the other of my emails is for people that want to pay me through PayPal. All right, so if you want to give me a donation through PayPal, that would be my email to donate to. But if you just want to send me an email, this is my email where everyone sends emails to. And you can look for my response to you from this email account, okay? I do not really monitor the tylerself@yahoo.com. That's just for PayPal, okay? But if you want to email me, right there is where you can email me. Now, back to this. So, isn't this funny? Isn't this funny that they're saying now that they're going to be adding new content and removing out-of-date content, folks? The LGBTQ community is out of date, folks. Several months ago, the company also made changes to our business resources groups that now focus all sponsorships or events on corporate giving initiatives. They've stopped supporting the gay pride move. They dropped out. Now I'm looking here back to business, and I want to show you what a stock looks like that's in full control of the bulls. All right? This is what a stock looks like when it's in full control by the bulls. And I'm going to sing a little song so you understand how it goes, okay? This is the song of a stock that is in control by the bulls, and it goes like this. Ready? I'll sing it to you. Accumulate, 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 and then it breaks. Accumulate, 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 and then it breaks. Accumulate, then it breaks. Accumulate, 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 then it breaks. Accumulate, then it breaks. Breaks. Accumulate, breaks. Accumulate, 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 and then it breaks. Accumulate, 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 and then it breaks. Is there any accumulation here? Is anybody seeing any accumulation here? No. As a matter of fact, all we've ever seen is a flat line, 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 a flat line. Does that look like a flat line to you? Any one of you? Does that right there, does that look like a flat line? All right, now I want to refresh my screen because I see I'm way behind on this, and I want to make sure you guys can all see what I just sang. Yep, it looks like you can all see it, perhaps. That's not a flat line. No, that's not a flat line. You have to let them know that we had to be on the nutsack before we can get to this song. That's right. Emmanuel Sells Houston, you have to let them know that we had to be on the nutsack before we could get to this song. That's right. All right. So I just wanted you guys to know there's not going to be any freaking accumulation at this price, ladies and gentlemen. It is not going to happen. It isn't going to happen, folks. Now, let me show you another very interesting looking chart. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the last thing I'm going to show all of you that are here with me. I want you to see that SoFi is now at a point where it's never, ever had resistance before. This you're looking at is the 5-year chart. And I want you to know there's never been any resistance at this point in the history of this stock. Never, ever, ever has there been any resistance. And as a matter of fact, where we're sitting now is even above this level of resistance. Now, the reason I'm showing you this is because, ladies and gentlemen, SoFi went from this price, which was $18.84, and it went all the way up to this price here, which was $25.03. And I want you to know that it did that run right there with this volume on it. And then it stopped right there with very little volume, very little volume. That is, in fact, why it stopped there. Do you think it's going to stop now where this red hash mark is, where we are now? Do you think it's going to stop there with this volume? Is anybody stupid enough to think that where we're sitting right now in price, right there, does anyone think that we're going to stay at this price above where we stopped before with virtually no freaking volume on the stock? I'm telling you, folks, this is the most important thing for you all to understand. There is no way in the freaking world that much volume that stopped the price from running up there before, right there, where it stopped, right there with this dinky volume, it's not going to stop at this price above that now with this kind of volume, folks. It just isn't going to happen. That's not the real world. That is not the real world, folks. That is a hope and a dream and a wish. And I'm telling you something else. That's why the shorts are getting out of this stock. Nothing above this line. There's nothing. There's nothing at all. There's nothing above it. Catfish, missed your email, was attending to my son in hospital. Okay, no problem. I got it. Here's your email. Here's the email. And if you're going to send me email money to my money for email for money through PayPal, it's the bottom one. But if you're just going to send me an email, it's the top one there in blue, okay? If you're going to send me an email just to communicate, it's the top one in blue. If you want to donate through PayPal, use the bottom email, okay? If you're going to donate to me through PayPal, use the bottom one. If you want to send me a package in the mail, right there, you can send it right there. Now, I want you to know, ladies and gentlemen, the stock market is not going to be open on Monday. All right? The stock market will not be open on Monday. And by the way, our prayers are for you regarding your son being in the hospital. And we pray that your son is anointed by the Holy Spirit and by those that can bring goodness. And we hope that your son has a full recovery. All right? So I just want to say that we are your son is in our prayers. And as a matter of fact, I'll say a prayer right now, you know. And that is, Lord, I hope that you happen to have time to listen to this prayer and to hear us out here on this channel. For Salim Akhtar's son, we pray that you bless him, shower his family with consolation, and put them at peace, and make them understand that it is you who are in control. And it is your will that they must pray be done, not their own. So, Lord, we pray your will. If your will is to keep this person on this planet, to do good things and profess your message, then let that happen, Lord. But if he's going to be better for you, then with you, then we understand, Lord. He's in ICU. Thank you. Yes, he's in intensive care right now, folks. Well, thank you for that, Salim Akhtar. All right, folks. It's time for me to go play with my grandchildren. It's time for me to go play with my grandchildren, okay? And I hope that you've all had a very, very good time here today, and I've had a good time with you. And with God, it's going to be all right. That's right. That's right, Pat Yeager. So everyone, we'll see you not Monday, but Tuesday, 7:48 a.m. Eastern Time. And I hope you have a wonderful weekend. I hope you have a great time tonight, whatever you're doing, and tomorrow, your activities. If you're getting together and a party, I hope that you're safe. If you're in an arena or a concert or something like that, a big venue, keep your eyes open, okay? Keep your eyes open around you to what's going on. I always suggest people keep their eyes open in public venues. And I also suggest don't find yourself in the very center of one. I want you to make sure that you keep on the perimeters of any venue that you go to if you can. And especially if you're coming into a tunneling area, I don't want you in the middle of a bunch of people going into a funneled area. Get yourself against the wall. Get yourself against the wall. You can't get pushed over down on the ground if you got the wall to support you, folks. I'm telling you, I know from experience, I've been in situations where panic happened in a bar one time and a fire and all that. It was the pyrotechnics that caught the stage on fire, and then it caught the curtain on fire, and it caught the roof on fire, and the whole place was on fire, and everybody was running like mad to get out. And folks, in that situation, you don't want to be in the middle. You don't want to be in the middle. Get yourself to the walls and make your way out the entrance, the exit that way, okay? Just these little things I like to share with people on my channel, so for their own safety and their own good. Now, the last thing I want you to know, I hope that you all have a very blessed endeavors in all your financial endeavors, and that you're reaping rewards from all your hard work. And I also hope that you have the best of health that you can have. And again, that is the most important thing of all. And of course, last but not least, before I say farewell, I will hope that you all are surrounded with love, because each and every one of you deserves it. All right, let me go play with my grandchildren now. We'll see you Tuesday morning. Have a great weekend. Capera, thank you. Thank you for all your support and sticking with this channel and everybody else. So God bless you all. We'll see you guys. And, we can't run out of the same door all together. No, you can't. No, you can't. No, you cannot. X-Space Girl, hello there. Well, you caught me right when I was saying farewell to everybody. But in order to get that prayer that we just said for Salim Akhtar, for Salim Akhtar's son, I want to put a little song with it. Hold on a second, folks. Ah. All right, we got it. So I'm putting this song out to go along with the prayer that we just said for Salem Akhtar, and it goes like this. I thank you, Lord, for all you've done. Thanks for helping Salim's son. I know without you in my life, I'd never make it through the strife. I love you, Lord, for loving me and taking care of all my needs. And as for all you've yet to do, I want to say thanks to you. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord, 'cause you've taken all my burden, all my pain, and all my hurting. All my friends have been forgiven by Christ's blood. Yes, you gave your only son, so my soul it could be won. What a wonderfully precious gift of love. So thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Your word, my Lord, I'll spread worldwide. Your truth, it cannot be denied. And Satan could never conquer thee. Then should we perish in your name, we're still in heaven just the same. And in the end, we all will sing to you. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Until we meet, I'll sing your praise. Lord, guide me through these hectic days. My prayer, please hear it. Grant me peace. Your guiding spirit stay with me. I thank you, Lord, for all you've done, and thanks for all you've yet to do. Thank you, Lord. 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 So, Lord, thank you for blessing this tank and the members in it. And thank you for what you're going to do for Salem Akhtar. Thank you, God willing, and everyone's prayers indeed. God bless you all. Thank you for being here with me. We'll see you Tuesday morning, 7:48 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And until then, I pray that you're all touched by the Holy Spirit and that you have a wonderful, wonderful, happy, long, beautiful weekend, everyone. Happy Labor Day, everyone. And I might even do a little stream, something short for something this weekend. We'll see. But I sure am grateful for all of you that are here with me tonight. And thank you for hitting the like button before we go. All right? So thank you so much. And Salem Akhtar, you have a good one. We pray for your son. We're sure that our prayers will be answered in one way or the other. So bye-bye, everybody. I had a good one. I enjoyed today's trading. Even though we had a rough day, we did all right. And SoFi came back strong at the end. And I believe all next week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. $28. All right. See you guys. Love you all. Hope you're surrounded with love. We're going to miss you too. Bye-bye.